All righty, let's try this again. Having some technical difficulties, of course. It ain't no fun unless we have some technical difficulties. So hopefully it'll work better this time. I hope. We shall soon see. It'll either work or it won't, I would imagine. So if it don't work, we'll find some other way to get it done, but I think it'll be all right. So hopefully everybody's having a good night out there. I think maybe I got this thing working right now. I hope so. I'm going to switch this camera out, give you all a front view, and let y'all see what I see. Well, maybe I will. There we go. Now you can see what I see. Hello, Christina S. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Chris Ratliff, hey, how you doing tonight? Glad you came to join me. My wonderful drive through Ironton here. Usually don't see too many cherries and berries out this early in the day, but that don't mean we can't drive around and try anyway. So I figured we'd get out a little early tonight and see what we can see. Never know what might happen. Sovereign Soul, Unchained Mind. There he is. Penguins, he said. Watch out. Angela Hensley, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Always out watching for the people, Angie. There's Mombi and CJ, Kimmy Dawn, B Girl. Hello, everybody. Glad everybody showed up to ride around with me. Look for the postal police, huh? Well, if I see them out, you'll be the first person I let know. I guarantee it. So far, I've never seen the postal police personally. I've been told that they kind of exist, but who the hell knows? I have to admit, I've never seen them. Hey, there's Witch of Heart. Look at that. Hey, Witch, how you doing? Crypto Crackhead, glad you could join me, sir. Hopefully I'm coming through and everybody hears me all right out there. I'm assuming that you do. Claiborne County Transparency, how are you tonight, sir? Good to see you. Sovereign says, put a one in the chat if you think Chili's losing his shit right now, not being able to post or go live. I'd say he probably is if that's what's going on. Poor feller. It makes me happy. That's at least 7 straight days we ain't got to listen to him, don't it? That's always good stuff. Nobody likes to hear him anyway. Well, I don't know. He is good content. I'll give him that. Angie, I've never actually heard that at all. I don't see how they could have. The judge should be pretty much God inside his courtroom, I would say. I don't think the state police would have any sway over a judge whatsoever. If they did, then I'm not sure why we use a judge. We should use the state police in a black robe instead of a judge. It does, don't it, Sovereign? Gives us time to sort through some. He does put it out there pretty quick, don't he? Got so much crap out there, it's hard to know where to start. Not that it matters where you start, it's content gold either way. It don't matter where you start a bit. Tell you what, I was sure happy for the music last night. Got my mind off that asshole for a while, and I enjoyed it. Apparently, Angie Chili's channel got struck, and I believe, or at least I'm being told, that he should be offline for at least 7 days. Unfortunately, I doubt if it's going to be anywhere near permanent, but he'll probably be off for at least 7. I assume you just heard me say that, Kimmy Dawn. Somehow his channel was struck. I don't know if it was a copyright or what kind of a strike he got, but I'd say it's safe to say that he's down for at least 7 days. I know when they struck Sovereign's channel, he was down for 7 days. So. Well, he's been out in left field for a while, CJ. That ain't nothing new for sure. Poor fella. Privacy violation. That's what it was. He's not respecting somebody's privacy, huh? Little asshole. That's what he gets. He ought to know better. And if he don't, he does now, don't he? Moron will learn one way or the other, or they'll just take him off the airwaves, and he won't be able to say anything. You're probably right, Kimmy Dawn. See, that's what happens when you go around trying to be an asshole. Sooner or later, somebody takes note and take you right out of there for doing all that stuff. So hopefully everybody's doing fine this fine Thursday evening. It's a little cold here, but outside of that, I'm doing all right. You probably will hear me bitch and whine about the cold a bit. I can't help it. As I always say, I'm the world's biggest wuss in the cold. I hate it. I hate it. Should be against the law to be anything below 70 degrees. But since there's no law against it, Mother Nature makes it whatever she wants it. And tonight she decided she wanted it cold. So here we are. It's been cold here all day. I'd say once that sun's fully down and it's gone for the day, it's definitely going to get a little bit more chilly, be my guess. But that's all right. We'll take it as it comes. Yeah, ain't that something, Kimmy Dawn? He's trying to lay down the challenge to Blue Bacon now. You ever notice every time he challenges a real man and the real man steps up and accepts his challenge, he runs the other way and challenges somebody else? What a coward. What a yellow-bellied coward he really is. It is here too, Sovereign. Cold as a well digger's ass for sure. Cold as a witch's tit. Something that's definitely not warm for sure. Sorry, Josh or Jake. I didn't mean to speak it. It was a mistake. I'm so used to using that word for less than warm. I'm gonna just have to start saying it's less than warm, and you all know what I mean. Just so we don't speak that word so much. There's one of the Ironton police there that we just passed, out doing their patrol. They're out doing what I'm doing, driving around, making sure everything's copacetic and great. Which said, leave her tits out of this. Well, we can't. That's one way to. I don't know if y'all heard me say it before or not, but I actually looked into that. I wanted to know why they said that, why that saying is colder than a witch's tit. And I actually found out that historically speaking, supposedly when they went to test if a woman was a witch, if they put mercury on her breast and it froze solid, then she was a witch. So that's where the idea cold as a witch's tit come from. So there you go. Little trivia from Ironton Auditor there. Amazing what you don't know, huh? Well, now you know. I believe I heard it put once, knowing is half the battle. Hey, I seen Ed's name pop up out there. How you doing, Ed? Good to see you in here tonight. Glad y'all came to ride with me. I don't know if we'll see a thing or not. Cold as a witch's tit in a brass bra. That'd be cold for sure. Give you that. I hope you ain't talking to me, Witch. Don't be turning me into a nuke. Hell, I'm tiny enough now. I don't need nothing else to affect my stature for sure. I got to sit in the booster seat to see over the steering wheel now. I don't need any help in that area for sure. So while everybody's got a reprieve from that idiot live streaming and putting up stupid crap on YouTube, as Sovereign said, now's your chance to pour through his content and just make fun of him as much as possible. It's not like he's going to strike your channel. Down for 7 days. What do you think about that, little boy? Trying to get out there and make yourself relevant as if that were possible. The only thing you're relevant in is pissing people off, man. Goofy fool. What a fool and a coward he truly is, huh? I mean, there's goobers out there that look at him and think, man, what a goober. Wow. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll screw up one big time and they'll just cancel his ass, and that'll be the end of that. Then not only will he be thrown off of what was it, TikTok, I believe, he'll no longer be part of YouTube either. That would be great. Not that we still can't make fun of him, because we absolutely can. Hell, we can make fun of him forever. Just every once in a while bring it up just for the extra laugh. Hey, Daisy, how you doing this evening? Good evening to you. Glad to see you out there. Glad you come to ride with us, too. Always happy to see y'all out there. I don't know if I ever told y'all, but y'all are the best subscribers out there. I love having y'all ride with me all the time. I love how y'all chat with us, with me and everybody else. Keep us all having fun and interested. Keep me from being bored out of my mind. That's always nice. And always thankful and grateful for the personal protection that y'all provide. Somebody comes in and says something, and you guys are all over them like white on rice, and I appreciate it so very much. Baby doll Ironton, how you doing tonight, sweetheart? It's good to see you out there too. You are just making me happy coming on in and saying hi. Hope everybody else is having a great night. Tell him, Jimmy. He always says he don't stop, but obviously he has, at least for 7 days, ain't he? Forced stop. That is funny. Oh, I'm so happy. Doggone goober. It is definitely overcast out here. I'm kind of wondering if we're going to get some snow flurries tonight. It's definitely cold. Cold enough for it to snow for sure. Hey, Sovereign, you reckon he's standing in front of the mirror staring at himself and talking since he can't talk into his phone? I guarantee he's standing in front of somebody. Well, he ain't standing in front of his mirror. He's standing in front of somebody else's anyway. William, you might be right. Hello to you, by the way, William Fry. This is his channel's down. That means more lawsuits. Oh, I'll tell you what. I hope we wear the ink out in every printer he tries to use. We'll make him file so many. Is my girlfriend working tonight? I'm not sure who my girlfriend is. And don't talk like that. You'll get my wife upset. I assume you might be talking about the little lady at the gas station. Is that who you're talking about? If it is, yes, she was there a little bit ago. I assume she's still there. I don't know what time she gets off tonight. Since she's not actually my girlfriend, I don't know her schedule or anything. But yeah, Nelia's down there at the gas station, or at least she was a bit ago. Generally, she works till about 10 o'clock. But they had 3 of them in there a minute ago, so I'm not sure. I assume they're doing a shift change. I don't know. I don't claim to know. Yeah, Dark Watch, Eugene sent me a message here a while ago. It said he was getting in the shower, so I appreciate him I appreciate him doing that. That smells like a good idea. We're going to be in close quarters in this car with the heat on, so it's always nice if he gets in here not smelling like dirty butt or feet or nothing, So he's going to get him a shower, and when he's done, I'll go pick him up. Then the crew will all be together. I almost talked the wife into she almost talked me into riding tonight, and then she talked herself back out of it. But I guess she's going to come out at least one day this weekend and ride around with us too. So that way y'all can poke at her too. Might as well. And just remember, she don't necessarily take a joke as well as I do, so go easy on her at first till you break her in. Well, it looks like we got 26 of us in the room. Appreciate y'all. Thank you very much for coming. Always appreciate the big crowd. Everybody riding around with me. Yeah, you're right, Sovereign. He obviously doesn't understand fair use so much for being a law scholar. He don't even understand simple things like fair use. He ain't got much shot at knowing any real law, for crying out loud. For some reason, he must think that law means whatever the hell Chili says. Well, he's wrong. We don't care what Chili says, do we? Absolutely don't care what Chili says. Yes, ma'am, Angie. I'll hold it down. Be careful whatever you're doing. We'll be here when you get back. You're right, Kimmy Dawn. They're probably going about as nuts as he is, not being able to hear from the king. I'm sure it's driving them all nuts. Hey, John Smith, how you doing? Good to see you up there in Northeast Ohio. Hello from Southeast Ohio. It's probably colder up there than it is down here, I would say. It's definitely cold down here tonight. Hello, Jane. Good to see you out there. Thanks for joining us. Apparently, Dark Watch, that's what we're hearing, that Chili is in YouTube jail for a week. We'll see how that goes. I bet him and his 5 mods that actually matter are probably in a conference call somewhere crying. I bet all of them got real tears running down their face. Poor little feller. Can't bullshit us for at least 7 days. That gives the rest of us a chance to bullshit him a while for sure. Goober. Master Beulah got hit hard, huh? Well, they get hit hard with. Having some shit weather there too. guys, I'm gonna run in here and get my second cup of coffee for the evening. Hey, there's Silly Wabbit. Hello, how you doing tonight? A lot more respect for you today after seeing how you was respectful to Joe Cool. Class act. Well, why wouldn't I be respectful to Joe Cool? Joe Cool's as cool as his name, man. I like Joe Cool. I have nothing against Joe Cool whatsoever. Joe is a cool guy, and he's welcome around me and my channel anytime. Joe and I have actually had some private conversations on the phone. So, I feel like I know Joe a little bit. I like Joe. No, Chili's channel. That's not a record for me. Are you just in here to start shit? Because it won't work. We won't let you do it tonight. Goober. Must be about as much goober as the guy who your screen name's named after there. Something not quite right with you. Get my door open here. I'm going to get us a cup of coffee to start with. Say hi to Nelia, of course. Larry, you're right. Joe Cool is. I like Joe. He is a good guy. Keys, come on, Larry. All right. I bet you do have a large goober. It's right between your shoulders. You probably call it a head. If it's anything like Chili's, it's a deep, dark abyss with nothing in it. Like, all right, guys, I'm going to set you down here just a second.
Get me right home.
Yeah, I can. I'm running live, so don't say anything you don't want on YouTube.
My stuff, that
1, 2, 3, 2, huh?
That's it. That's so tipping.
Get $500.
Hey, there's Jackie. I say hello, Jackie. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. We'll do everything we can to stay safe. Say hi, Nelia. I have everybody asking if you're working tonight.
Hi, guys.
There she is. Hello. Oh, there she is. Hello.
How are you guys? I paid for my candy bar.
Sit y'all down here a second.
And my mom's.
All right. One of the other ladies that works here has requested a ride home, guys. So we're going to give her a ride home, and then we'll get back to what we were doing.
It won't ring out like the same one. It says I'm not going.
There you go. You can see in the chat everybody saying hey and hi to you. They asked me a while ago. I think it was Ed. I'm not sure. One of them asked me. He said, "Is your girlfriend working tonight? Or is your girlfriend there tonight?" So I had to.
Well, I've already been accused of messing around with Aldrich. I got some nasty messages on that one.
Yeah, well,
But they
you'll
can
have
all,
that.
it's all good. You guys are my boys. Don't care. I'll get it. Got it.
Oh. Well, I'll be out in the car, dear. Just come on out whenever you're ready. All right, guys. Let's go get back in the car and wait on the other lady. Her name is Misty. We're going to give her a ride home. That way she don't have to walk. She lives a few blocks from here. Oh, looky there. Apparently Blanche is having a cup of coffee too, or had one anyway. Good deal, Blanche. I just went in and got my second one for the evening. But I cheated. I've had some all day, so, you know. Move this stuff out of the seat so she can get in. I'm riding by myself and throw everything in the passenger seat. So get you guys plugged back in here so that battery stays up. These lives tend to drain it pretty quick. Who's so sweet, Jackie? Who we talking about? I have no idea who you're talking about there. You're right, Salacious. We do. Everybody reach down there and hit that like button. Hit that like button. Let everybody know you like it. That way YouTube tells other people that you like it. And when they know you like it, they'll watch it too. I do the same thing, Kimmy Dawn. I've always got a seat full of stuff I have to throw in the back seat. You guys have seen the trash that can build up in the floorboard. The main reason is because I don't litter, obviously. And so, you know, I end up with the floorboard full during a day or two, and then I got to take it home and, you know, spend an hour cleaning the car out so I can do it again the next night. Who's getting the ride home? Another lady that works here at the gas station. Her name's Misty. She ain't got no way to get there other than walking, so we're going to go ahead and give her a ride home, and then we'll get back to what we were doing. That is, if she ever makes it out here. She's moving a little slow. I guess she had to clock out and everything, so. I guess we ain't no big hurry anyway, are we? We're going to be out here for a while either way, so. No need to get in too big of a hurry. I got to wonder if they're even going to try to work any traffic stops tonight. Maybe it's too cold. They'll just sit in the warm cars tonight. Who knows? Jake, that's funny. Call your wife's pickup truck or pocketbook on wheels. It's always full of everything. Huh? You're right. You're right, Kimmy Dawn. We have all evening. That's why we're not in a hurry. There she is, just getting in the car. We'll give her a ride home. Not a problem.
Can't see me, right?
No, they can't see you. Camera's facing forward. So how you doing this fine, wonderful evening?
I'm fine. How's everybody?
Everybody, this is Misty. Say hello to Misty.
Hello, everybody.
It's another nice lady that y'all haven't met yet. That also, if Nelia's not there, it's sometimes her that helps keep the coffee hot and ready for me. So.
That's right.
Gotta love all the ladies that keep the coffee hot and ready.
It's our job. So
there you go. They're starting to speak to you there.
Hello, everybody.
Saying hi, howdy, and hello.
I hope everybody's having a good evening.
Well, of course they are. We're all riding around together. We always have a good time together. We crowd up in this tiny little car and take off.
I love this tiny little car. Terry, have you told them how long we've known each other?
No, I haven't. I've actually known Misty for more years than I can remember. We went to school together. It's been a long, long time. Now we're both just old. Well, older.
Older. We're both old. Let's say we're both old.
We're not necessarily old, but we're definitely older.
Older, yes, sir.
I find it funny how every second you're a second older than you were a second ago.
That's right.
As Auburn sometimes says, I feel more like me now than I did earlier.
You know? Yeah, sure. So where's everybody from? Are they from Ironton too?
There's a couple people from Ironton, a few, and a lot of these people are from all over the country, and a few of them are from different countries.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I got people that come in from Ireland and all over the place. Hey, there's Dick and Cider. How you doing tonight? with that name.
Dick Insider.
Yeah, so when you say it funny, Dick Insider.
Dick Insider.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
there you go.
I
Yeah,
got
you'll
it.
have to watch these screen names because
Very funny, Dick Insider.
And we have another one that comes in here a lot, and the man with the name of Lou, with the last name S-K-U-N-T, Skunt, so it's Loose Cunt.
Oh, okay.
I love some of these names. They make me laugh. I love to see them show up.
Yeah.
You say broken system, broken trust got taken down too? Is that what you said?
Oh, no.
Oops, sorry. $1,000 cash bond. Did he get arrested? Is that what happened?
Oh, no.
Must have gotten arrested. I don't know that. I don't really watch that channel, but apparently
that's never good.
Apparently the guy is an asshole, from what I understand. That's just what I'm
okay.
told. I don't know. You know, it's not my opinion because I don't have one yet. But apparently that's the opinion of a lot of other people. So.
Right.
And of course, I got Blanche. She wants me not to forget her. She's in Western Australia.
Oh wow! Hello.
So, yeah, I got people all over
How's Western Australia?
Got people all over the world that tune in.
That's amazing.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Can you believe they tune in just to watch a hillbilly drive around town and
hey,
talk?
Listen, I love this hillbilly right here. You've been one of my friends for years.
It's been a while, ain't it?
Yes. I'd listen to him, so you all ain't going wrong. I'd listen and watch him ride around. Our little country town here.
Well, I got the habit of being full of shit as a Christmas turkey, but that's what makes it fun, ain't
Exactly.
it? Never know what the hell I'm going to say next or who I'm going to say it to.
And
sometimes
he's absolutely the person that he is portraying to you all. He's absolutely that person.
I don't change a bit whether I got the camera on or not.
Heck
Why would I?
no. Heck no.
Every time I've ever tried to pretend to be somebody I wasn't, I fell flat on my face every time.
That's
so
right.
I just try to be me now. It seems to be working all right.
Well, that's the best version of you anyway, buddy.
Apparently so. Apparently I was born to be me. And I was born for such a time as this.
That's right. Oh, wow, this time we're living in that. You don't even want to get me started on that.
Can you read that? See what that says?
No, sir, I can't.
Where I'm driving here, so I'll stop at the sign I read. It says, Terry not fishing, but never sent a CA until you and Chad. Are they coming through? Yes, Dark Watch, they absolutely are. And we appreciate you very, very much for it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the captain also appreciates you. Make no mistake.
Yes, Chad was in the store a little while ago. He's a wonderful man.
Yeah, I'm hoping to run into him. I haven't really gotten him on camera yet.
He was just in the store a few minutes ago.
I'm hoping to get him. I'll get him. Hopefully he'll be out with I'll get a chance to audit him.
Yeah.
Mess with him a little bit. Call him a tyrant and shit, It's the hardest part is trying to keep up with the chat.
Yeah, he's in and out. He normally comes in about once a day to the store.
How many times am I in out there?
Oh, like a million times.
It's like my my home base of operations there.
Yes.
They have the restroom and the hot coffee.
Well, listen, you guys, I appreciate you letting me just talk in on y'all's little time here for a little bit for my ride home.
Oh, I think everybody here enjoys it. They don't have no problems with it. A bunch of nice people I have in here. I got the best subscribers ever.
That's
Great people.
Amazing.
They're awesome, awesome people. Misty, dear, you have yourself a great night.
I had fun. Thanks for
if you don't
welcoming me, everyone.
If you don't want on camera, walk around the back of the car.
Have a good night.
You too, dear. We'll see you. Thanks again for always having the coffee ready. We appreciate it.
You're welcome, honey.
Alrighty, guys, there you go. Dropped her off at home. Hey, there's Loose Gun. How you doing tonight? I was just talking about you a minute ago. ZXL Master, there's him too. Pat Gallagher, hello Pat. Hey, and there's American Pride, Ohio. Look at that. Maybe tomorrow night. Still hurting a bit. All right, sir. We'll wait till tomorrow night. We'll run without you tonight, sir. You have a good night. Try to heal up, and we'll catch you on the flip side, man. You're welcome to hang out in the chat. Mess with everybody if you like. They love it. They like you anyway. You can't break my chat from there, so I think we'll be all right. All righty, guys. I guess American Pride Ohio is not going to run tonight. He's not feeling good. Still having a little pain, so we'll leave him at home and let him recoup a little bit. Let the old lady wear him out, and we'll pick him up tomorrow evening and see what's happening. Yes, sir, American Pride, absolutely. We'll stay safe out here. I got all these people to keep me company and protect me. I ain't scared of nothing when I got all these with me. I ain't gonna let nothing happen to me. You're probably right, Jake. I'd say they are running around everywhere. Not. Hey, there's Nick Vold. Hello, Nick. How you doing tonight? And there's Dirty Old Man. Look at that. Hello, Dirty Old Man. That kind of reminds me of me. Is that a play? Trying to accuse me of something there. And there is that's hard to read. I'm gonna have to pull over here to see that because I can't see it. That is does that say No Justice? I think it does. Hello, No Justice. Glad you could join us tonight. Happy to see you. Chuck in Tennessee. Hey, Terry, we know Eugene can't read. He reads okay as far as I know. He just doesn't read chat very well, for sure. Yes, sir, American Pride. If I need you, I know the number. Don't worry, I'll get a hold of you. There's Astrom, I think. If I'm butchering some of these names, guys, I apologize. So does Chili ever show up in Kentucky? Well, shoot, no. He's too much of a coward to show up anywhere after he's laid down a challenge. Typically, he'll challenge a real man, and then when the real man takes up the challenge, he runs away and challenges somebody else. So that's what actually happens there. It's what happened with me. You know, he laid down the challenge about meeting me at the Kentucky border, and y'all seen the video. I went to the Kentucky border and told him I was there. And what did he do? The very next day, he started finding reasons not to meet me at the Kentucky border. He knows exactly what'll happen to him. I'm going to make him cry. That's what's going to happen to him. I'm going to make him cry like a little baby. So I don't think we have to actually worry about him coming here. He wouldn't come face Chad. And as you see, he sure ain't going to come face me either. And geez, I'm only like half the man Chad is, like physically for sure. He's a pretty big guy. Hey, there's the A-Not Sports. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Always glad to see you coming around. Hope everybody's having a good evening and staying warm. Definitely chilly here. Yeah, Ed, you can't get it on a police scanner. You've got to get it offline, and I have no way of doing that while I'm using the camera, unfortunately. So, yeah, that's what he wants, Lou, but that's not what's going to happen. What would actually happen is I'd wear him out in the first 2 minutes. I'd take care of all those soft targets that he's too stupid to know anything about. And when he has no strength left in that first 2 minutes, the next 3 minutes would be me just bitch slapping him until he literally cried. That's my plan. I'm going to make him cry like a child. because that's what he acts like, you know. And then once I got him crying good, I plan on bending him over my knee and taking my belt off and just beating his ass with it, because that's the second thing he needs, is his ass busted for sure. Then he won't go out and treat people like that anymore when he finds out it can happen to him. He's just too stupid to realize that you mess with me, it's going to happen. I promise you. Oh, don't worry, Nick. There won't be no grappling. That's the great thing about me. I'm so small, he'll never get his hands on me. I'll go around him like a buzzsaw. Walk up one side and run back down the other. That poor feller won't know what happened to him until it's all done. His ego will hurt a lot more than the rest of him, I guarantee it, because that's going to hurt for years. Probably already does. I mean, shit, I done called him out and he done pussied out already. That was in, what, 24 hours? 24 hours is all it took for me to accept his challenge, for him to puss out and find 15 different reasons why it's not worth fighting me. Yeah, of course it ain't, because I accepted your challenge. Just like Captain Chad accepted your challenge, and you talked about what all you was going to do to him, and then when it got down, you talked about all the reasons you wouldn't fight him. What a pussy. Absolutely. Buzzsaw's my new nickname. I'll take it. I've been called that once or twice. I have to admit, I hope you guys never ever have to see me fight. The main reason is because I don't ever want to do it again. It's not something that I want to do. But for Chili, I'll make an exception. I sure would. Chili's the only one that I'll make that exception for. Everybody else, that's why I wear a pistol on my hip, is so I don't have to fight. There's no reason we should ever come to blows. It's not that necessary, especially not for me. I don't really want to fight anybody except for Chili, because I do. I want to fight him. I want to slap him around. I want to slap him around and make him my little bitch. Oh, I don't know about that, Lou. I guess that depends on who you ask, whether I'm a lover or a fighter. I love people, that's for sure. I'm definitely a lover of people. Y'all, thank you, Lou. I appreciate it. I don't know why they do, but I'm glad they do. I sure do love people. You know, when I was growing up, when I was a much younger man, I didn't. I hated everyone and everything. I really did. I hated with the most pure hate. I was such a hateful, spiteful type person, you know. And then one day I figured out the only reason that the world looked so shitty to me is because I had my head so far up my ass I couldn't see the real stuff. So when I finally managed to pull my head out of my own ass and find out that life wasn't really what my perspective was showing me, I had to change my perspective. You know, once I figured that out, well, here I am now. You know, so thank God I've had quite a few years to become me before you all had to meet me. Oh, I appreciate it, Lou. Thank you. I try to be. I really do try to be. I just try to be me. I ain't nothing special for sure, but you know, I'm just a guy, man. Just an old hillbilly. Just an old hillbilly with a unique perspective. He's at the house, Salacious. He's not feeling well tonight. Still having some pain where he injured himself. So he said he didn't feel like riding in the car tonight. So we're going to leave him at home tonight. Y'all have to suffer with me tonight, all by myself. I hope that ain't too bad. Hope y'all get over on that. I guess y'all don't mind spending your evening with me, do you? You know what, Nick? I love some good bluegrass too. I don't like the gospel type bluegrass, but I do love some good old fashioned country bluegrass. And I like those music shows too. There's a little bit for everybody on there. A little bit for everybody. There's Six Banger. Hello, how you doing tonight? Glad you could come and join us and ride around with us for a while. Salacious, I think he's experiencing what all of us old men do. It takes a little bit longer for us to heal. The older we get, the longer it hurts. We ain't 20 anymore. So, you know, when I was 20 years old, I pulled a muscle, 2 or 3 days later, I was back at it. But man, when you're an old man, it takes a little longer to heal. Stuff don't quit hurting quite as quick as it used to, for sure. A lot easier to stay down longer when you're older. Good deal, Six Banger. Sit back, enjoy the ride. We'll definitely be out here a little while tonight. Hey, there's Skull. How you doing this evening? Glad to see you out there. I'm always good for nothing, but guaranteed good for it. At least I give y'all a ride around town a little bit. We may not see anything worth seeing, but that don't mean we ain't out trying anyway. Never really know if we're going to see anything or not. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. We take it as it comes. Some people always say, take it easy. Me, I always tell them, I'll take it however I can get it. It ain't come easy yet. I ain't figured out how to get it easy yet. Usually I got to drag it through the door kicking and screaming, You're right. It's harder to keep your knee pressure under control. That's right. That's the problem Chili's having. He's finding that out. Happened while you were asleep. How the hell can you hurt yourself while you're asleep? What are you doing in your sleep? What in the world were you dreaming about? That's some hardcore hurting right there if you can hurt yourself in your sleep. Hey, there's 6th Estate AZ. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. The little gas station stays pretty busy here. Careful and watch out. You never know when you might have a little one out, jump out from between some cars on you. Gotta be on the lookout. Them little fellers move quick. So we'll pull in here and set up here for a minute. Cold as fuck up there. Where are you at, 6th Estate? How far up are you? Is this pretty cold here too? Not quite freezing, but man, it is definitely cold tonight. Pat says he can't remember which leg he has knee pressure in. You know why, Pat? Because the pressure's in his head. That's his problem. That's the only thing that's in that deep, dark abyss that he calls a noggin is air. Maybe we just need to repressurize it. Maybe that's the problem. Hey, Colin, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Glad you dropped by. Yeah, Nick, that's the only way I have of doing it. I just drive around town and wait to see the flashing lights. There's no other way to find them. Unfortunately, there's no place that they just sit and pull people over, and there's no pattern, rhyme, or reason to it. So the only choice I got is to get out here and just waste a lot of gas all over town and try to catch them when they're out. Indiana's getting some snow, huh? Well, have fun with that. I'm hoping we don't get any, but it is definitely cold enough to snow. I'd be surprised if we don't have some flurries. It was pretty overcast, so, I wouldn't be surprised to see some tonight. 45 degrees and miserable in Myrtle Beach. Is that what that's saying? Yep, sure is, man. That would suck, that's for sure. Hey, there's mechanics. Yeah, I appreciate you coming by, and yeah, I'm glad they're going to get the snow. I got to be honest, better them than us. I don't like the cold, let alone the snow. You're right, Colin. Tonight's audit was funded all off the back of chili. We're he hates it, but we're going to make thousands of dollars off him. Watch it happen, thousands of dollars. Poor fella, and he ain't getting a single penny of it. And while we're depositing it and in our back pockets, we're going to giggle, just giggle our little asses off. Goober, what a goober he is. I love snow, but I'm Canadian. We're weird. Well, you better love snow. Apparently, y'all get a good bit of it up there. It definitely. Does it ever warm up in Canada, or does it just stay cold all the time? Is the question. That's definitely pretty far up north. So, Kimmy Don, we don't stop. That's right. Well, not necessarily. Sometimes we stop. Sometimes we start to stop. Sometimes if we don't start, we won't have to stop, I guess. Tell you what I am going to do, guys. I'm going to run in here and use the restroom since we're sitting here anyway. That way I won't have to here after a bit. So I'll take y'all in and leave you with Amelia. How'd that be? She usually does pretty good, so she might be a little busy tonight, though. It's a little early, so she's a little busy. All right, guys, I'll be right back with you here in just a minute. I'm going to leave them with you. Okay. Right now, they're staring into the counter.
You guys are staring into the counter. I hope you guys like the black coloring. 1088. 1088. Thanks, honey. Appreciate ya. Have a good night. I figured I picked you guys up so you guys wasn't looking at a black counter anymore. Thanks. Oh, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks. I was a nurse for years. I just couldn't watch people die anymore. I get too attached to people. Coffee's on.
I know, I see that. Thank you, dear. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I know they appreciate it.
I appreciate you guys.
They always like you.
I'm glad. A lot of people don't.
Hey, well, we ain't a lot of people. We're a lot of people together, but we ain't like a lot of people. That's for sure.
It's just because they don't like my mouth.
Well, we love listening to you. We'll see you again. All righty, guys. I assume Nelia was nice to you, wasn't she? She better be. We'll go get our coffee elsewhere. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? What did she say? She come in at the gas station. So I cannot talk because I'm driving. All right, we'll wait on you then. She's the nicest person. Yeah, you guys are right. She's pretty nice. Of course, you know, you piss her off, and I've seen her mad. She can be a bitch, I promise you, but I guess, you know, who can't? You know, you make them mad. But yeah, she's pretty nice little lady. How much coffee do I drink? Well, it depends on the day. Typically, on the average day, I'll usually drink 2 cups in the morning, and then maybe 1 in the afternoon, and maybe 1 in the evening. Usually not a lot, but when I'm out running and I'm out here, yeah, I drink a lot of coffee. And the colder it gets, generally, the more I'll drink because it kind of helps warm me from the inside. So I can drink a lot when I get started. I do love my coffee. Sixth Estate, thank you very much for $4.99. Said, Mr. Castro is a fighter and sings falsetto. There you go. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for that. Cotlin says, I need warm tea. Well, I tell you what, I drink warm tea. I wouldn't have no problem with it. Katie D, have you seen me angry? Uh-oh. Sorry. Didn't mean to let my anger hang out. It gets kind of ugly. I'm sorry about that, guys. I get angry enough. My language gets really bad. You know, I know it does. I apologize, especially to you ladies out there. I don't mean to be so, you know, I don't mean to be so offending. And I hope y'all can forgive me for that when it happens. But, you know, it's just, man, ain't too many people like Chili that can make me that angry. You know, it really takes a lot to get me like that. And he's just got to where he knows exactly which buttons to push, apparently. All right, guys, I'm going to plug y'all back in here a second. There we go. Get y'all plugged back in so I don't lose you. It's fun when I go off, huh? Well, I'm glad some people find it fun. Hey, there's AJ. How you doing tonight, AJ? Glad you come in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, I'm glad, Kimmy Dawn. I'm pretty sure it does offend a few, and they probably won't give me such a hard time about it because it's me. I get treated a little special just because it's me and people like me, but I still wanted to make that apology because, you know, I'm not apologizing for what I said exactly. I'm just apologizing for some of the adverbs and adjectives that I used while I was saying it. You know, I'm not sorry for what I said about Chili by any means. Might just be sorry about how I worded it, and I apologize to you guys for that because you all had to listen to it, you know. So that's all. You were safe when I go off because you live in Australia, right? Right? Yeah, you ain't got to worry about none of that, huh? Skull, you're right. Chili is well. Don't call him a clown, man. I actually like clowns. You know, clowns can be fun and funny. Chili is neither fun or funny for sure. I mean, he can be laughed at, but it ain't because he tries to be funny. It's because he's too stupid to know that we just laugh at him because he's stupid. He doesn't understand that. He has no idea, apparently. Remember, he thinks he's a really smart, intelligent guy, like a law scholar or some shit. He thinks he's a great guy. Clowns are terrifying. Don't trust anyone who paints on a smile, huh? I have to admit, when I was a kid, I always loved the clowns. As an adult, I don't know. I ain't seen a clown except for someone like Chili. I haven't seen a clown in a long time. don't have stuff like that around here anymore. When I was a little kid, they'd set up little fairs and little, you know, little circus and stuff, you know, 2 or 3 times a year here in town. And, you know, everybody'd come out and bring the kids. It's great family fun. Everybody crowd up and have a good time. But not anymore. Haven't done it since I was a little tiny kid last time they done that. I was probably about, I guarantee you I was less than 7 or 8 years old the last time they done that here. So now it's just what it is. And, you know, I wish they still did that. I wish that the kids today could get to do some of the stuff that I did when I was a kid and have some of those memories. You know, get to come into town and, you know, see a clown, you know, and watch him make some balloon animals, or, you know, make something disappear and you know, throw a dart and break a balloon, you know, and get a prize, you know, stuff like that. You know, I mean, I know in some of the cities they do that stuff for kids, but man, here, you know, there's really nothing for kids to do. There's definitely not much for like teenagers to do. I don't know what they do these days. You know, when I was a teenager, all we had was the cruise line. You know, and right after I got a little bit older, they made that illegal, so they can't do that anymore either. Dark watch. Well, what it is we don't mind if they say it, but we do not guarantee that we won't respond to it. You know, we'll let them say it. You know. Now, can I say that every comment doesn't bother me? Apparently not. There are some that will just yank right in and dig right in, piss you right off, just because of their stupidity. But you know, as far as, you know, trying to insult me, that's hard to do. You know, you can't really hurt my feelings because I don't have any. Well, Colin, actually, Sovereign's wife's the ones that makes the chili dolls. She's already made some of them. I wouldn't be able to make a doll if I wanted to. I'm not that talented. I'll tell you what, if somebody else wants to make one, though, we'll make sure we get it sold. We'll make somebody $1 or $2 anyway. I don't care who's making the money on chili, as long as somebody's making it. As long as it ain't chili, I'll see all of you make $1 before I see chili get one. So, you need help making money on chili, you let me know. I'll do everything I can to help you for free so that you can make all the money off him you can. I want to see tens of thousands of dollars made off of him so we can sit back and laugh. That way, when he comes back in a week, we can make a video and tell him about all the money we made. All the money we made off of him, laughing at him while he was gone. He'll be happy to see that video, I guarantee it. We'll tag him in it. We'll make sure he sees it. Robert Kristoff, how you doing tonight? Glad to see you out there. Glad you jumped into the chat. You need some gas, do you? A little more expensive there where you're at, is it? Hey, there's Della Perry. Hello, Della. Glad you're riding with us for a little while tonight. Always good to see you. Yeah, you're right, Skull. It might cost Chili to try to file one of them lull suits, but you know, I just ain't afraid of Chili. I'm definitely not afraid of his legal recourse, because I've been part of that. They can't even type paperwork right, I promise you. I've been there, I know. I went to Cincinnati 3 days in a row, 3-hour drive there and a 3-hour drive. That's a 6-hour round trip, plus 4 or 5 hours each day waiting around there. You know, 10 or 12-hour day waiting on those dumbasses just to type something. They couldn't get it right 3 days in a row. So, yeah, no one should really fear Chili's lawsuits too much, because, you know, they just ain't got it. Even if they did have it, they still can't type it right. Of course, it'd help if they actually had a real reason to sue somebody. Hurting your feelings is not going to win you a lawsuit. Sorry, people, that's not how it works. Just because somebody made fun of you, that's not how it works. You just need thicker skin so it don't bother you, is all. Are you shitting me? Blanche's live on Wolverines? Figures. Those two are peas in a pod, ain't they? I didn't realize that till just a little while back. Had no idea. after he got on there crying. I mean, goddamn, crying around and shit just because I wouldn't say nothing about chili. Nobody asked him to say anything at all about chili. We didn't even ask him his fucking opinion on chili. And yet he still couldn't quit crying about it. What his problem is he thinks since he come onto the panel, everybody needs to fucking bow out to him or something, like he's somebody fucking special like chili. I guess he found out on my panel he's not as special as he thought he was, huh? Poor feller. All these poor fellers out there that want to cry around and shit because their feelings get hurt. Are you shitting me? When are these fuckers going to grow up and become men? God damn. It's almost embarrassing. I'm going to have to change the auditor out of my name just because I'm flat fucking embarrassed to call myself one after seeing all these guys cry and whine around about it. Damn. Now I know why it's hard to get subscribers, because they watch these idiots and wouldn't dare watch mine. They think, oh, here's another one of them idiots. We don't want to watch that. Can you blame them? I don't. Poor fellers. Lou says, Terry, we love it when you cuss, especially when you go off on a rant. Yeah, I've been known to rant here and there. I'm pretty sure everybody has their rants. Me, just when I throw one, everybody in the 3 states here know that I'm throwing one. That's a fact. Everybody knows I'm throwing a fit. You don't believe me? Ask somebody out there in the chat that knows me. Ask Della Perry or ask Jane. Ask one of them. Maybe even Sovereign Souls heard me do it. So, hell, he might have heard me all the way from Virginia. You never know. Oh, there's a Utah plate. Somebody's far away from home. Life elevated, it says, Utah. Colin, that might do it under certain circumstances. You're right, might. You're right, Jake. Maybe he can sell some GHB. He's been known to do that in the past, from what I understand. That's what I've been told, anyway. Sold it and doped up a person or two with it. At least that's what I've heard. I've heard tell. Of course, I've also heard that he has an Annie, for that matter. So, you know, I believe that. The second part. The latter part is definitely believable. No doubt at all. Guy has no headlights on. There you go. Turn your headlights on, Bubby. It's a little dark not to have them on tonight. Not to mention to get you pulled over. We don't want that. Turn your headlights on. Don't give them a reason. Make them have to find one. There you go, ZXL Master. He's right. You go watch that video. That's me ranting for about 3 minutes right there. Chili definitely got my goat the other day, and I went off about it too. He had me upset. It's what happens when you poke the bear, ain't it, ZXL? I don't think he expected me to respond the way I did, and as soon as I did, within 24 hours, he was finding reasons not to come here right after issuing such a silly challenge. Like he thinks I'm going to be afraid of him or something. He's a goober. Of all the things in my life I've ever been afraid of, let's just say chili has never made the list. There's nothing about him that's scary, other than his silliness. You never know what he's going to pull. He might be dangerous to someone that's afraid of him, but yeah, there's no danger in him. He's too much of a pussy. He just wants to talk about it. Wants to get on camera and act like he's tough, but whenever it comes to proving it in life, he's not even tried that one time, evidently. Because if he had, we'd have it on camera, wouldn't we? We'd know. That's how we know that he's a big wuss, is because he ain't out there trying to prove nothing other than he's going to run from everything and everybody that might accept one of his challenges. Chad accepted his challenge, he ran. A couple other guys here in town offered him, he ran. Then he challenges me, and I pick up his challenge, and he runs. You know, runs verbally anyway, starting finding reasons not to come and face me because he's a wuss. I can't blame him, though. If I was him, I'd be scared shitless of me, too. That's probably the wisest thing that he ever did, was to have a little bit of fear in his heart about facing me, because he won't like none of that. I guarantee it. He ain't got nothing over me. And let him go ahead and underestimate my size. That's usually the mistake everybody else makes. That's why they don't stand up against me too awful well. Because they always seem to underestimate me. I might look small, but if I ever have to come out of the gate fighting, they know. Hey, Articuno. Yeah, we heard about him. We've been talking about him in here all evening, actually. Apparently, his channel's down for 7 days is what we're understanding for the moment. At least down for 7. That's our assumption. Or my assumption, anyway, with what little bit I've heard. Privacy strike or something like that. Unless there's more news I don't have, please share it. We're listening. I know I am. Well, I'm reading anyway. So type it loud so I can hear it, would you? If you guys would type a little louder, I wouldn't have to look over and read the chat. Well, Colin, what do you expect from a loser? That's all he's ever going to do. He is a loser. So, losers don't win. That's why they're considered losers. Chili's like, he's like the poster child for a loser, No skull, I did not see that, though I have been told about it by somebody else. I'm going to have to look it up when I get home. I hadn't heard about that yet. You're right, Sovereign, making all kinds of damn money talking about him. Wait till he gets back and we tell him how much we made. I can't wait. See, it's sad. Here, I'm glad he's off, but then I can't wait for him to get back just so we can tell him how much we made while he was gone. We don't want him to miss nothing. Don't want him to miss a dime that we're pulling in on him for sure. Great Lake Audits block chili. That's funny. That is funny. Good deal. That's what he needed. He absolutely needed it. Someone just to shut him up and shut him down right there. That is good. Blocked him on Wolverine's channel even, huh? Well, good. I'll tell you what, Top Troll, if he's going live, we'll find out about it soon. We'll know whether or not that story's true or not. But I'm going to reserve my judgment until I hear somebody say he's actually live. Until then, I'm going to believe him. So if there's one thing I know, most people generally don't come on here just to lie about Chili. They don't have to lie about him. You could make shit up about him, but why would you? It's much more fun to talk about the truth. Oh, really, Blanche? He was getting hate comments from Wolverine's chat, huh? Good. Good deal. Hey, Della Top Troll says that he has a live set up here for a few minutes from now. Would one of y'all out there check on that and let me know if that's true or not? Let's see if that's true. I'm not trying to call you a liar, Top Troll. I wouldn't do that. I just don't know. So I want to check the info while I have the opportunity. Sweet or unsweet tea? Actually, I prefer unsweet tea. If it's iced, if it's hot tea, I like it sweet. But I do love unsweetened iced tea. That's another one of my favorite drinks. It's a little cold to drink it now, but I definitely love unsweetened iced tea. As long as it's like really strong. I like it to taste really strong like tea. Because it's kind of like coffee, just the cold version. So I really do like it that way. Alrighty, guys, there you go. So apparently his channel was not struck. He does have a live coming up here in a few minutes, according to Top Troll. So fundraiser for, is that Deborah? Yeah, God knows she needs some more funds. Fuck. Somebody's going to have to make sure that lady eats. For crying out loud. Somebody take care of Deborah. Go give her all your money. Chili said, don't forget, Chili said. Nick Vodas confirmed it. Is that Mamika Haru? If I'm butchering that name, I apologize, but welcome in. And that's actually my favorite hot tea is chamomile tea. I love chamomile tea. That's got to be probably my all-time favorite. I like the Earl Grey as well, but I really like the chamomile. What does she need money for? Well, who knows? Chili said she needed money. Ain't that enough, Colin? You don't know what she needs it for. You just need to know that Chili said she needed it. So there you go. You know she's got to have it because Chili said. No doubt. I'm sorry, guys. Let me pull over here again. Everybody writing so much in there, it's hard to drive and read at the same time. So let me get over here and see what I got here. You're right, Dark Watch. You can definitely get 3 hots and a cot there. Blanche says to go pick up Della. Della's wishing she'd have came. I'll tell you what, guys. Should I go pick up Della or what? Della, are you out there? You ready to go? Are you going to get ready to go? If you are, I guess they can ride out with me and I'll pick you up and we'll come back in and finish. So if you want to come out with me, say so and I'll come pick you up. And I guess everybody will just have to ride all the way back out to Pedro with me and we'll pick you up and then come back here. So if you're still listening there, Della, let me know and I'll come out and pick you up. Hey, there's Ida. How you doing, Ida? Nah, it's only like 8 miles out of here, Pandyland. It ain't no big deal. We'll be out there and back before you know it. It really won't take long. I don't have to walk. That's why I got the car. It won't take very long at all. You're right, Colin. It does seem that way, don't it? Ladies are never ready. Even when they tell you, are you say, you ready? They say, yeah, I just have to, and then tell you the 15 things they ain't done yet before you can go. So they're ready, just not yet. Did you hear me out there, Della? Are you getting ready or what? Am I coming to pick you up or not? You got to let me know. I'm not seeing you in the chat out there. You don't know anything, Aaron, like usual. Everybody give Aaron Queen a hug out there. Tell him hello. We're always happy to have him, even when he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. I guess that's what makes him good company. Hey, Legicator, how you doing this fine, wonderful evening? Good to see you in the chat, sir. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to run back to the gas station here real quick and get me a refill on the coffee, and then I'll go pick up Della. We'll bring her along for a little while. Yes, Della, I'm on my way. I'm going to run right back past the gas station here and grab a little bit more coffee. I'm going to refill, and then I'll be on my way. I'll come pick you up. So give me just a few minutes here, and I'll be on my way. Don Thomason, I'm doing great, sir. How you doing tonight? I'm glad that you came to join us. Always nice to have you along with us. Always, always, always nice. Appreciate it. Appreciate y'all coming to ride with me and keeping me company. Hey, Articudo for $10 says, get her a coffee too. All right, Art, I'll make sure that we do that. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You know you're awesome, don't you? In case you didn't know, I'll tell you. I appreciate it very much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always got to make sure we take care of the lady. She's the one that takes care of me, so I got to take care of her. Because trust me, taking care of me is not an easy thing to do. You guys have seen me rant. Sometimes, you know, I'm a hard guy to live with. I'll definitely admit that. It's not a picnic or a cakewalk for sure. I'm sure Della will tell you the same thing. Just one more person, and I'm not sure why she loves me. I don't know why that is, but she does. I'm glad she does. I'm not bitching. I'm just amazed. You know, I'm amazed that any of you care, and I'm so happy that you do. Just absolutely amazes me. I'm so humbled by y'all. It's a very humbling experience to have y'all riding along and saying the nice things that you say about me and sticking with me. Well, some of you don't say nice things about me, but I don't care about those. Go through diapers like infants. Yeah, sometimes it's necessary. I'd say you went through a few yourself, haven't you, Aaron? At least I'll admit to mine. I don't mind. I'm not afraid. You're right. Where'd it go? You're right, Lou. They always get their cut for sure. We haven't spent it yet. Actually, the thing about YouTube is it's always running like a month or a little over behind. So like what you gave me last week, I won't get till next month. But when that $20 gets here, we'll probably be spending it on some coffee and some gas. That's usually where most of it goes. I got to pay my. Oh, looky who just pulled in over here, guys. You all ain't gonna believe this. You ain't gonna believe it at all. Hold on a second. Let me get out of the car here, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. at this. I pull into the gas station and I'll be doggone. Look who just happened to pull in to get gas. How you doing tonight, Captain?
What's going on?
Oh, same stuff, different night.
Freezing?
Yeah, it's a little chilly. Well, I can't say that. It's a little less than warm. I'm going to put it that way.
Yeah.
I'm going to go out and pick up Della. She's going to ride around with me tonight since Eugene didn't make it. So.
Yeah, you got to have your partner in crime.
Oh yeah, everybody's gonna ride out to Pedro with me, I reckon. We'll pick her up and bring her back.
We've been running some calls, so it's been kind of steady.
Definitely no traffic stops going on though, are there? At least not that I found anyway.
We usually don't do a
Ain't
whole
too
lot.
much till late.
On evening shift, we run so many calls, it's hard to actually do anything anyway. So.
Everybody say hello to Captain Chagoo. There's the man himself.
Freezing, guys. I'm freezing.
If you're wanting an example of a good cop, guys, right there he stands. So I've heard so many auditors say, "Show me a good cop." Well, there's the man right there. That's
I don't know about that. I'm struggling, but I got one of those books from the bookstore that says "Policing for Dummies."
Self-help, how to be a good cop.
Trying to figure it out. I'll read a few chapters of it. It's got the pop-up pictures, so I should be okay.
That's good. Yeah. At least you'll know what our rights are maybe by the time you're done with that book.
Well, I got a trifold.
That'll work out really good.
Yeah, I got a trifold. I
was going to say, I got one in the car. I'll give to you if you need it.
As a matter of fact, I'm not answering any more questions. Oh, Lord.
Pat says, "Hey, Captain Chad."
Hello. Hope everybody's doing well.
You know, everybody considers me the star of my channel, but actually I think it's the Ironton Police that have starred on here a lot more than I have. So.
Not me, anyway. I don't.
Well, we hardly ever see you. I usually don't come out till in the evening, and of course you all are running calls. We never get to see you.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Maybe one night we'll catch you working overtime, see you out somewhere.
You never know. I'm all about this time of year. You guys know I'm gonna make sure that I get my overtime in, so I can guarantee that baby's got good Christmas.
Right.
And when I say that, I mean my wife too. She's already given me a Christmas list.
I bet she has.
Oh, my daughter. Anyway, so my daughter sends me one of those Amazon wish list things the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, "Hey, Dad, I know what I want for Christmas." I said, "Okay, I got a wish list. You want me to send it to you?" And I said, "Yeah." I had to scroll like this with my thumb on Amazon to get to the bottom of it. And the cheapest thing on there was like $150. It's like, you don't last for much, do you?
Those lists seem to get pretty big pretty quick, too,
As
don't
I
they?
get older, it gets more expensive.
Right.
Now, you said earlier I don't ever drink coffee. I'm going to get coffee. I'm freezing.
Hey, they got hot chocolate there, too.
I like coffee, but I just...
Our peppermint mocha's pretty good.
I'm just a regular coffee person.
Regular coffee.
Yeah.
Cream and sugar or no?
No, just a little bit of cream.
A little bit of cream.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to do a hot chocolate this time instead of a coffee.
Terry.
Yeah, I think I'm going to switch it up and keep them guessing. You know?
I sure don't want no decaf. Lord, I never heard of it.
Yeah, we'll keep them guessing. I'll do something different just to keep them on their toes.
Oh, yeah. You got to keep them guessing.
Well, see, they think they got me figured out. They don't know me.
Is that the trash right there?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, it's right there in that little swinging door.
The swinging door, like an old Western.
Yeah.
Kind of like an old Western.
Going into the saloon.
Right.
You know the thing y'all need to get in here to put in this hot chocolate? Some Bailey's Irish cream.
We got marshmallows. That's about as close as you're going to get here. We got some actual nice vodka.
Well, if you had some Bailey's Irish marshmallows, it may not work out too bad.
That has a barcode.
Yes, Della, I've said it 2 or 3 times. Apparently, you're not listening. I'm on my way. Let me get out of the gas station, dear, and I'll be there.
In case they didn't know, remember I'm an auditor now too.
Oh, that's right. I had forgotten
I
that.
put it right there on YouTube today.
Right.
Well, maybe sometime you can come out and audit my audit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
audit the auditor. See how well that works
I
out.
don't charge you for coffee either. What are you doing?
I'm gonna write a.
I always give you the
I
opportunity.
know, but I don't charge you for it.
Well, I just make sure, you know.
Thank you, Dee.
Appreciate you.
Good night.
Else might, but I won't.
Well, Captain, you be safe out there.
Oh All right, I'm gonna try to stay warm. You gotta stay warm.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back in the car where it is warm.
That's what I'm doing.
That's what I was telling them. I'm hoping it's so cold they figure now we ain't gonna do traffic stops. We're gonna sit in a warm car tonight. Then I bet maybe. All right, guys, I'm gonna get back in the car and go pick up Della. She keeps trying to call in. I don't know why she's trying to call me. I can't answer the phone while I'm doing a live, and yet she's still trying to call me. I've told her 2 or 3 times I'd be after her. Maybe y'all can repeat that in the chat. Maybe she's got the sound off or something, not listening. I'm just reading the chat. I can't type in there. If I was at StreamYard at the house, I could, but on the phone version, there's no way for me to reach the chat there. So, if she's just reading the chat, I can't tell her. But tell her I'm on my way, for crying out loud. Somebody tell her I'm on my way. She's probably running about 15 minutes behind on the live. She always is. She never hits the live button, so she's never quite up to where we are. Somebody type in the chat and tell her I'm on my way to pick her up. Pulling out of the gas station right now. We'll go get her. Yeah, I doubt that's it. I doubt she won the lottery. She's like me, she don't play it either. Ooh, -9. Ooh, that sucks. Well, I don't know what that is in Celsius. I'm an American dumbass. I don't know how that translates, but it doesn't sound warm anyway. Thank y'all for letting her know. I appreciate it. Appreciate y'all telling her. It's kind of funny because, I'll be on the PC like on someone else's panel on the live, and she'll be watching it on her phone, but she'll be like 5 minutes behind on the video, and be trying to get my attention to tell me about something, and doesn't realize I already, she'll be like, well, so and so's in the chat. I'm like, yeah, just watch. It pops up here in a minute. I just responded to him. I promise I did. You're right, Red Sox. I also showed the same receipts. Now what? Now what you got to say about that? We're so scared of him, Red Sox. I'll tell you what, you and him both can shove those receipts right up y'all's asses. How about that? I showed the exact same ones and gave you the explanation of why, where, and when, and all that bullshit. So go back and watch my video. Get caught up. Get caught up. Well, I'm glad I went back to get that coffee, or we wouldn't have gotten to see Captain Chad. That was pretty cool. Always nice to run into the Legicator himself. I don't know if you're all keeping up with his channel or not. He put out a video this morning. We were on his panel this morning. Troll Hunter says Terry gets so triggered. You ain't heard nothing, Troll Hunter. Why do people like to use the word triggered? Because there's a difference. I may not get triggered. I might just get plain fucking pissed off. There might be a difference there, just saying. Ginger LeBray, how you doing tonight, dear heart? Thank you. Hugs right back to you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Always happy to see you. I'm even happy to see Red Sox and Troll Hunter, even though they don't know that. They're providing interaction, making me look good to the algorithm. Always nice to have them around. Once I leave town here, guys, I'll be traveling a little faster at highway speeds, so I won't be able to keep up with this with the chat quite so well. So if I miss something you say, I apologize. But driving's got to come first. Like I always say, I'm not as talented as Chili. I can't use 2 or 3 devices and not steer my vehicle and not hit nothing. So I got to make sure I pay attention to the car. Art. That's a possibility, Dark Watch. We might be the only two out here pretty soon. Objective Truth, Sound Minds. Hello, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. There's the Bull. Good to see you too. Glad everybody come out to join us tonight, ride around with us. I'm going to go pick up the wife, and we'll go do a little bit more auditing or cop hunting or something, whatever you want to call it. Try to get something done. Maybe someone can buy me another phone. Maybe. No one bought me this one. I'm still buying it. Still paying for it every month. Chili didn't buy shit. Sorry. Notice he didn't show you a receipt for that one. He did not show you a receipt for the phone. That's because he don't have one and ain't paid for it yet. I'm the only one that has all the receipts of those monthly bills. Those I have. He couldn't possibly have anything. That's how I know he didn't show it to you for a fact, because he ain't got none. Too bad for him. His lies are getting found out, poor fella. As soon as you all figure out every time his lips are moving he's lying, it'll be a lot better. Then you won't have to come in here and act silly. You already know. You guys will be coming around apologizing to all of us before long, once you figure out how bad he really is. Once it finally sinks in and he goes down, then you'll know. Hey, there's Nakoti tonight. How you doing? I'll do my best to watch for deer. I'll do everything I can, that's for sure. Does having a phone have anything to do with Chili? It doesn't. That was my point. Chili tried to tell everybody he bought this phone for me. He said that many, many times. Unfortunately, there's no proof of that because it's still being paid for. Even I haven't bought it fully yet. I pay every month on it, unfortunately, because I don't have $1,500 thrown in on a phone either. So you're right, Red Sox. The real game changer. Hashtag not Chili. I'm out there doing what none of the rest of you can manage. I'm bridging the gap. It's a fact. You guys are watching it, you just don't like it. It's what you wanted to happen, and now that it's happening, y'all want to insult me and call me a bootlegger. So wake up. This ain't Wonderland. All you Alice's out there need to wake up. Chili definitely ain't changing no game. He ain't changed nothing in his whole life. Hell, he barely changed his shirt. let alone a game. So, just saying. Yeah, where is this game, by the way? Going to do a board game, going to do this, going to do that, going to make an app, going to change, going to overturn Terry, blah, 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 going to file lawsuits. He ain't done nothing yet that he said he was going to do except for file lawsuits, and those are getting laughed out of court as we speak. Proven that he's a mental midget, as Sovereign would say. I don't know that I like that word, but it definitely means that he's small of mind, and that's a fact. Poor feller can't outthink himself, let alone anybody else. He just don't have any truth in him, unfortunately. He couldn't tell the truth of his life depended on it, because it don't make him sound good. So he don't want you to know any of that. At least with me, all you get's the truth. You may not like it, but that's all you get for sure. Ain't nothing but the truth coming out. You see what I see, you hear what I hear, and you damn sure get to hear what I say. You're free to check on any of it. I don't mind. The truth fears no scrutiny. That's why I have no fear. You're right, Dark Watch. He absolutely, or no, I'm sorry, Daisy. I apologize. Like I said, it's hard for me to read this chat going down the highway. I'm doing the best I can. I got to concentrate on driving, but you're right. He can't stay on point, and he is absolutely delusional. There's no doubt about that. Definitely something wrong in his head, like nothing being in it. Like I said, that cranium of his is like a deep dark abyss with nothing but air pressure in it, you know. And apparently it's uneven pressure. Somebody needs to give him a little extra, help him balance out a bit. And don't forget, Chili claims to be the leader, by the way. I don't know where the hell he's all leading people to, but good luck if you're following him. You're definitely not going to come out on top. God knows he never has. And I can prove that. All I have to do is let you watch his videos. That's all you need to do. You can see that he's not accomplished a single thing in his whole life, except for failing at everything that he's ever tried yet. Now, that doesn't make him a bad guy. What makes him a bad guy is he's a dumbass and a liar and a thief. That's what makes him a bad guy. Failing could make him better if he learned anything from it while he was doing it. Unfortunately, he's not able to learn anything. So the fact that he hasn't learned anything is what's making him do the same stupid shit again today that he did yesterday, and that means tomorrow he'll be as big a fool as he was yesterday. Unfortunately, that's how it works for Chili. He knows he's just too stupid to care. They say nothing to do about it. He doesn't realize it's that stupid shit. But I'm quite sure his day's coming. It has to be. Karma doesn't wait that long before it strikes. He'll get his. And while we're waiting for karma to hit him, the rest of us YouTubers will. We'll make thousands and thousands of dollars from his name. Watch it happen. We're already doing it. What a cash cow. What a cash cow, just because of his silliness. Gotta love it. Got to love it anytime you can just make money mentioning someone's name. That is fucking great. He's dumb enough to think that's what makes him an alpha. He doesn't realize most of the people watching his channel are hate watching. They're watching him because they hate him. They're waiting on him to crash and burn. That's the reason they come and laugh with us. That's why they pay us all that money instead of giving it to him. If he was all that great, they'd be there giving him the money, wouldn't they? Oops. Oops. Chili didn't make me rich. It's already me, dumbass. In case you don't know, everybody around here's known me my whole life, bub. Chili didn't make shit. He asked me to get in. It was a question. I agreed. I jumped in. Now here I am. Chili didn't make nothing. He only told a few people about me. He didn't make a damn thing, bub. Unfortunately for you and him, he didn't make nothing. The only thing he's done is make a fool of himself and allow you to make a fool of yourself coming in here talking about it. Must suck to be you. Oh shit, I can't read that one. I want to though. Happy earning money off another man. Oh, you damn right I'm happy earning money off another man. Why wouldn't I? If he's going to go out and make a fool of himself, I'm going to tell everybody about it and let him pay me for it. See, that's where the content comes, is because I can make you laugh because he's stupid. That's all it is. That's what makes me a real man, because I'm nothing like him. All you have to do is do the exact opposite of what he does, and that's what makes you a real man. Plain and simple. Because Chili's nothing like, Chili's not even a man. No one's figured out exactly what he is yet. A man, he is not. You have to be somewhat mature to be a man. He has no maturity, has no scruples. Poor fella. Hey, there's Will Bell. How you doing tonight? Glad to see you jump in here. Always happy to see you. Oh, I don't have to tell myself anything, Troll Hunter. Apparently, I have to tell you, you're the one not smart enough to know no better. But you think whatever you want. I don't require you to agree with me. It's all right. I don't need your approval. Don't need it at all. Wasn't looking for it and haven't asked for it, have I? You're in here trying to tell me about me. I'm not out there trying to tell you about you. You just remember that. Sounds to me like you could stand to grow up a little bit. You must be really young. You obviously aren't very mature, so you must be really young. Maybe one of these days when you've grown up, you and I might be able to have an adult conversation and get somewhere with it. Unless you're like Chili and you're just an old dumbass. I hope that's not true. I hope you're just young and inexperienced, and I hope that life will teach you better. I surely do. Oh, Will, always good with me, man. Always good with me. My life's too boring to go bad. Ain't nothing great happens. So, you know, I'm always good just simply because I'm too boring to do anything else. It can't go bad. Let y'all look at my firewood pile there for a minute. I'm going to run up here to the house and grab Della. I obviously can't drive up there. I got wood blocking the driveway that I haven't managed to get put away and stacked yet. So too busy to get most stuff done in a day. But I'll be right back, guys, and be back with Della, and we'll take off and let's not go that adult route. Funny, Dark. Watch. All right, guys, I'll be right back in a minute with Della. All right, guys, I'm back after all that. Wondering if I was going to come to get her. She still ain't ready yet, so we'll wait on her here a minute. She should be out here momentarily. I apologize. I guess if she ain't here in a minute, we'll just wait longer, won't we? There she comes.
I'm in the pictures. They're in my hair.
All righty, ready? All right, guys, we finally got her in the car.
I don't have my fucking cord. I must have dropped it.
Do you need it?
For my phone, yeah. It's almost dead.
Jesus Christ, man, go get
I'm
it.
sorry, man.
It's a good thing you were getting ready while I was on my way, or you wouldn't be ready. That won't sit there.
Sorry, babe.
All right, guys, we'll have to wait a minute more. What? Damn. All right, guys, had to turn the car off to give her the house key. Well, she never seems to have one of them either. In a second, I'll try to fix this camera here a bit. Unfortunately, you'll have to look at my ugly mug for a minute. So there we go. Otherwise, you'll just be staring into the dark. Who's Red Sox talking about out there? Or does it matter? Does anyone actually give a shit? I typically don't. No, Troll Hunter, Terry's not triggered, but Terry does get aggravated. I get aggravated quick when somebody's supposedly ready to go and they're not ready. It's annoying. That's a marriage, though. That's what you got. It's probably about standard for most men out there, I would say. Just at a guess. Builder Dreams things watching me disappear into the woods. Yeah, I live out here in the country, so it's easy to disappear out here, especially on a dark night. It's pretty easy to disappear, period, but especially out here in the dark. Blanche says we gossip more than they do. Yeah, maybe, but we try not, we try not to do it when y'all are around. That way, it don't sound like it, Terry, do you ever not carry? Are you talking about my sidearm? The only time I don't carry is when it is illegal for me to carry. If I go in somewhere like the courthouse or the police station and I'm not allowed to carry, that's the only time I don't carry. Otherwise, yes, I always have my sidearm on, no matter where I'm going or what I'm doing. I've even been a pallbearer in funerals, and I always have it on. I don't take it off. As a matter of fact, I take it off when I sleep and when I shower, and the only reason is because my pajamas don't have belt loops, and of course in the shower I have nothing to hold my belt up, so that's the only reason I don't wear it there. Otherwise, yes, I always have it on no matter where I'm at. And it'd be silly not to have it. I mean, that's why I wear it, you know. So if I went somewhere without it, then I'd probably feel naked. You know, I get up in the morning and I get dressed, and when I go to leave the house, if I don't strap it on, you know, I always know that something's missing. I can tell immediately because I don't have the weight, you know, on my hip. Red Sox, you trying to be a prick? There, we'll fix that fucking problem for you. Sit in the corner and think about what you said. That's one person you're not going to be fucking with in here. There you go. Now you know. Talk about triggering. That'll fucking do it right there. Be saying shit about her. That's a bad fucking idea for you. Red Sox overstepping his bounds there a little bit. Remember, I said I don't give a damn what you say about me. I'll let it ride. You won't be saying shit about her. I'll just block your ass off the channel. Simple as that. He's at home, Aaron. He's not feeling well tonight, so we're going to leave him home, and we'll see if he's ready to ride tomorrow evening. That's funny, Troll Hunter. She's actually 2 years older than I am, believe it or not. She just has a baby face, and I don't. But I'm sure she'll appreciate the compliment for sure. And you're right, she might get rid of my triggered ass, but I doubt it. Hell, she's been with me for almost 13 years now, so if she hadn't had enough by now, I'd say she's a glutton for punishment. She's going to stick around for a while. Did you find it?
Yes.
All right.
It probably is.
All right, guys, I'm going to switch this camera back around, get y'all looking forward again.
Sorry it took so long.
Maybe I will. Too many buttons to hit. I wish there was just like one I could just hit and switch the camera, but unfortunately it's not that easy. Yeah, Colin, I guess I am her boy toy. Troll Hunter said you looked a little younger than me if I wasn't careful, but you get rid of my triggered ass. And I was telling him that actually you're older than me, just doesn't look like it because you got that baby face and I don't. Baby, you got to move your hand out in front of the mirror so I can see.
Sorry.
There you go. I don't want to run in the ditch getting out of here. That would be funny for everybody. So we put the car in the ditch for the night. All right. Now we're headed back down the road.
Now you pack smokes.
Yeah, we'll grab you some somewhere. They sell them everywhere. Turn your light off, please. right, guys, I'm about to hit the highway again, which means that makes it harder for me to read the chat. So, yeah, Colin, this must be date night. We're gonna do it with y'all. Y'all are coming with us on our date. How you like that one? Oh, looky there. Blanche sent $10. Said, now that's a team. That's right. You can't get much better team than me and Della. I make a fool out of myself, and sometimes she'll help me pull my foot out of my mouth. Sometimes she'll leave it in there and just let me taste it for a while. But thank you, Blanche. I appreciate that so much. Apparently, Chili went live.
There we go.
That's what I'm being told.
You want me to look at it?
No, I don't give a fuck what. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear that son of a bitch tonight. I'm auditing tonight, so if you're going to listen to that, use your headphones. I don't want to hear a damn thing he's got to say. We can always download that and make fun of him later.
Yep, you don't take it wrong right away. But he likes to make an ass of himself and then delete everything that he said.
Everybody's saying hi to you. Art, Ida.
Hello, everybody. I'm glad I'm here joining the chat tonight.
Oh, looky there. There's Salacious coming in for another 10. It says, I second that. Or second what Blanche said. Blanche said, now that's a team. Now we have the team together.
How's your dog doing, Salacia?
Does she have a dog, does she?
Was it the thing at the
It was orange. They inside. Too many to keep up with. Claiborne County Transparency said hello. It's nice to meet you, Dylan.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too. It's hard to type in the chat when we're going down the road.
You don't need to type in the chat. Just talk to them.
I am.
You don't. I mean, you don't have to type. You can just talk to them. That's the great thing about being live. You don't have to type a thing. You can read it off of there and just talk to them. You ain't got to type a thing. They'll hear you. Shoot, I forgot to plug it. Is it plugged in? No, it's not. I need to plug that in.
What do you got to plug in?
Phone.
Plug in too.
I got to plug in the charger of the phone. Otherwise, it's going to drop the battery. These lives drop it pretty quick.
Last one's no. Oh my God, are you guys married?
Well, technically, Blanche, we're not legally married on paper, but neither one of us figured that we need the permission of the state of Ohio to consider ourselves married. So we didn't ask for their damn permission. We just decided that we were, so the hell with them. We don't need their approval or their agreeance. So a lot of people out there say that it's not legal. Well, it may not be legal, but that doesn't make it immoral or wrong. So we've been together. We're working on that 13th year now, I believe, ain't it?
Yeah, 13, 14, something like that.
Something like that. Been 13 years, I'm pretty sure. We've been together a while. Hell, neither one of us can remember.
Since 09.
Yep, 2009. Sounds a long time ago when you say it that way, don't it? Pull in here so I can get this thing plugged in.
We do everything married people do, so.
There we go. Get you all plugged back into electricity there so I don't lose you. I don't want the battery to cut out. That would suck. Blanche said, you talk like you're married, so... Where'd it go? You talk like you're married, so it's married to me, she said. Colin said you were newlyweds then. Yeah, something like that. The honeymoon's definitely over, though. I'll tell you that, you know. The honeymoon is absolutely over, been over for a long time, but that don't matter. We don't care. We love each other anyway, and we don't give two shits what anybody else thinks about it. We figure we're two grown consenting adults. We don't need anyone else's opinion one way or the other, technically, so.
What did they say? Common law marriage?
I don't even need that to agree. Somebody timed Troll Hunter out, did they? Saying something about that's why he got timed out. I don't know what that's about.
Thanks for the little song, Will.
Who was it? Somebody said something to you there. It went away, and I can't see it now. It's hard to focus on going down the highway. Troll Hunter said something to you. Said, you look lovely, don't let the triggered man disrespect you.
Don't worry, I won't.
The only one that was trying to disrespect her was Red Sox. That's why he got timed out. He'll not be doing that. You can disrespect me all you want, I'll just tell you to fuck off. You start disrespecting her, I'll just kick your ass right on out. Make no mistake about that.
Well, according to Naughty Hippo, Chili's making an ass of himself and picking on somebody.
Well, what else is new? It's all he knows how to do is make an ass of himself. He is an ass. I would say he's the perfect ass, but he's not even that. He's not even that good. Not even that good of an ass. A bad excuse for an ass, too. Yes, Salacious, we are aware that Red Sox is a complete moron. We just allow it to a certain point. We don't mind morons. It just, sometimes you just got to tame their tongue for them because they don't have enough sense to do it themselves. Colin said he told Red Sox to fuck off, and he did. Well, good. Bye. Don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out. Daisy says the Troll Hunter is a woman. Well, I gotta quit calling him or her him then, I guess. I never know who's who, not by a name anyway. Got a bad habit, I guess, being a man. I always assume everybody's a male. It's kind of like a bad habit. Don't mean to call you the wrong pronoun offensively, though. That wasn't intended.
I'm not sure how you said this name, but Jarvista. At
least I'm assuming that's how you say it, Jarvista.
That was a really funny comment.
What did he say? I can't read it.
Chili describes her with his
impotent dick.
Impotent dick yelling at his penis. I'm the alpha, damn it.
Right. I'm a constitutional law scholar. That's funny. Definitely impotent.
Hey Tina, how's it going?
Is Tina in here? Tina Slim?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Hello, Tina. Good to see you. I missed it somewhere. Driving down the highway, it's hard to see.
Art, I think you might be right on that.
I don't know, Art. What is it about him that makes you think he's a male? Just because he says so? You know better than to believe him because he says so. When Chili says something, if you just concentrate on the exact opposite, you'll probably be a lot closer to right. Just saying.
Has anybody noticed the boobs he has developed?
Does look like he's getting some, don't it?
Yes, naughty hippo. I believe that.
Sovereign said he got them puffy nips. Oh, shit. Puffy nips and an empty head. Like a giant, deep, dark abyss with nothing in it. Just an empty space. And there you go, Sovereign. You say space don't exist. I disagree. It's in Chili's head. There's plenty of space in there. That's pretty much eternal.
Give me some smokes.
You gotta wait till I get down there to the station. And I will do just that.
It looks like there's quite a few cars out right now.
And there always is. It's only 7:30. Well, not quite 7:30.
I seen that white undercover truck again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He was in the stop one day, and he had his
Dirty old man says, Della, you are a very beautiful woman. Don't let any of these trolls tell you any different. Have a blessed day, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for that, dirty old man. We appreciate it. I asked if that name was a play on me or not. Being the dirty old man. I've been called that a time or two. Of course, it's usually by you, but hey. I hope I'm saying this right, Mamika. Yeah, you're right. Every time he learns a new word, that's all you'll hear for an entire life is that word over and over and over again. He's like a small child. He doesn't have any other, it's just him. Like I said, he acts like he's about 9 or 10 years old. Maybe one day he'll grow up. We'll see. I doubt it, but maybe. It's possible. Even he could grow up and be a real man if he wanted to. Oh, I guarantee you, Tina, Skeptic's definitely going to get more in super chats. Hell, I bet I've already had more in super chats than he's going to get tonight. Daisy, go enjoy Skeptic's stream. You don't have to feel bad about it. Go take care of it. I would too if I were you. I wish I could see it, but I can't out here, so I'll have to catch it on the rerun.
Thank you, Bill.
Salacious, you have a good night too, dear heart. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Bill, that was a nice little tune you made there.
Sovereign said 48 and his balls still haven't dropped. Well, no, he holds them in his mouth. How's he going to drop them? There's Ben on third. Hello, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. I don't know who that is. First time I've seen that one. It's the only problem with some of these accounts. You never know who's who. All right, I'll be right back. I'll go in here and grab you some. Guys, I'm going to run in the store here and grab a lady a pack of cigarettes, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's probably got to pee again. He's got the bladder of a little girl. There you go. Awesome.
Colin said, "Oh, Terry, it's already almost Friday morning." I know, right? Getting closer, that's for sure. You're right, Jervizda. I love my coffee, and it's like I got a straight pipe running from top to bottom, don't it? Baby doll Ironton, my wife's with me tonight. Say hello to Della.
Hello, baby doll.
Eugene wasn't able to come with me tonight. He's still feeling pretty sore from hurting himself again the other night, so we're going to leave him alone at home tonight, and we'll try to catch up with him tomorrow.
Hey, Art, I hope everything's well for you.
Oh, thank you, Claiborne. I appreciate it. You have a good night, sir, and thank you for stopping by and being with us for a while. We appreciate it, sir. Dirty old man says, "Get you some of them small crunch donuts." I don't eat them, but Della sure does. She likes the
Them
crunch
are my
ones.
favorite.
Yep.
My more even favorite is chocolate. No, not chocolate. A regular donut with peanuts on it.
Ooh, peanuts.
Yes. And the only way you can get them is at Jolly Pirate.
They don't sell them everywhere, do they? Baby doll says, "Hello, Miss Della. Happy to see you out and about." Colin said, "You're here to stop me from beating up on little Chili."
Oh, no, I'd let him beat up Chili. I would be recording it. That's what I would be doing.
I read that, ZXL Master. He's got a message for you. I might have to scroll up to find it, ZXL Master. I don't know what was said. I seen there was a paragraph there noting you. So. Yeah,
what's PSA?
We have a Tim Hortons here, Javista, but I don't like them all that well. They're really not that great, to be honest. I'd rather go to Dunkin', but we don't have one of those. The closest one's over in Ashland, and it's a Jolly Pirate. I don't know if they have those everywhere, if y'all ever heard of Jolly Pirate donuts, but we got one of those over. At least we had. I assume they're still over there. I ain't been over there in a long time. Now, we can get donuts up here at the grocery store. It's not exactly a donut shop, but they do make their own donuts. Me and Eugene went up there and got some one night. Danny gave us the money, and we went up and got some donuts.
So, ZXL Mister, what does PSA mean?
What are you talking about? What is he talking about? All right, don't tell me that.
I don't know what he's talking about. That's why I asked him.
Well, maybe he didn't just say PSA, did he? Wasn't there more to the thing?
He said have your bloodline checked for PSA.
Oh.
Hello, baby doll, in case I missed ya.
The food in Canada leaves some to be desired. Yeah, well, I know Tim Hortons is supposed to be popular up there. I know I used to work for Rax, which was like an Arby's. It was a roast beef place. It used to be a national chain way back when, a long time ago, when I was a very young man in my 20s. And they were bought out by Wendy's, which had bought into Tim Hortons and changed them all to Tim Hortons restaurants. So, anyway, they told us that Tim Hortons was second only to McDonald's in Canada. So if that's true, apparently the Canadians really do like Tim Hortons. It's, they must really like it up there. It might be a little bit different than it is down here. I wouldn't know. To me, they're just average. Prostate. Yeah, I don't think Della needs a prostate check. She shouldn't have one of those. Just saying. Tim Hortons got the hell out of St. Louis, huh? Yeah, I think they're still over in Ashland. There's one over there, not too far from the Jolly Pirate I was talking about, a few blocks down the street from. And it's not that Tim, it's not they're bad. I just don't like them as well as I do others. I tell you, they have all right coffee. They drink their coffee a bit here and there. Obviously, I'd be trying out the coffee. I drink coffee from everywhere. Everybody knows. Oh, you're talking to me, ZXL. Oh, I ain't having shit checked, son. Doctors don't get a chance to mess with me. They're not going to find something that ain't wrong and try to medicate me for it. So that ain't happening. If I'm either sick or dying, then I'll go talk to the doctor. But outside of that, they don't need to check shit. I don't allow them to check because I'm an old man. They don't get to check my blood pressure, nothing like that. Got all that stuff at the house. I'm an old Army medic. I take care of it myself.
Hello, baby Ironton. I'm glad I'm out too. Figured I'd try to see what's going on out on the road.
How's that? So I don't have to listen to that video. That one up here. I don't want to hear it. That's distracting. Thank you.
My headphones must have died.
Apparently. Well, Bell says he loves the truck stop coffee. Best around here. Well, there you go. If they got good coffee, why not? Well, I'll tell you what, Colin, if I'm going to have a stroke, chances are they ain't going to know about it till I have it. The thing about a stroke is it can affect anybody at any age, and it has nothing to do with age. Nothing at all to do with age, and nothing necessarily to do with your whether or not you're in shape. So that's one of those things that you can't predict. Gotta turn the light out, baby.
Hold on a second, honey.
I can't hold on a second. I'm driving in town. It's going to get me pulled over. Turn the light out. Can't have one on in the dark. I'll just pull over here. Pause that video, please. That talking in the background's.
Here, I'll get it.
Why would you want to hear that? That's the same video we're doing right now.
Can I plug this in yet, or are you still charging?
You can plug it in right there. That's why the other one's there, babe. You can plug it in right there. You good to go?
Yep.
All right. Oh, well, see, Colin, I check my own blood pressure at home. I've got my own stuff. I take care of myself. I don't need the doctors to check it. It's part of being a medic. If you want to know how to do it, you go get you a stethoscope and a blood pressure cuff. You put that blood pressure cuff on where it tells you to, and put the stethoscope right in the hollow of your arm. And all you're listening for is the first thump and the last thump that you can barely hear. When you hear that first thump, you mark that number. When you hear the second or the last thump, you mark that number, and that's how you get your systolic and diastolic blood pressures. That's your numbers, top and bottom. So the first thump you hear will be the top number, and the last one that you can barely hear, because they get lighter as it goes down, the cuff loosens up, that last one that you can barely hear will always be the bottom number. So if you want to check your own, that's how you get her done right there. Really nothing to it. I don't know why they think they have to send somebody to school for, 10 weeks to a year in order to teach them how to do that. But there you go. That's all it takes. Not much to it at all. It just looks all complicated, but it's not. Matter of fact, you find most things in the medical field really aren't that complicated. It just seems like it. It's what we don't know that seems complicated. Once we figure out how to do it, we find out usually it's not as complicated as we thought it once was. Well, I'm glad to hear that, ZX. So I'm glad you're okay now, for sure. You got one of them digital machines, Colin. You can do it that way too if you want to cheat. Now they even have my guests that go on your wrist. They don't even go on the upper arm. I don't like electronics, and I don't trust them that much. I trust me more. So I'd prefer to do mine manually, but whatever makes it easier for you. Yes, Colin, you're right. Cancer does suck. It is absolutely awful. My uncle just died of cancer about 9 months ago. That was maybe 8 months ago. I think I've been at this for about 6 months now. And he had died just a month or two before Chile came into town. And then the week that Chile came in town, that first week I was out with him, was not only my birthday was in that week, but my aunt had died, and another lady that I had called Mom. If any of you see Ida out there, it was actually Ida's mom. And, she'd always treated me like a son, and I called her Mom for it. She was an awesome, awesome lady, and I loved her very, very, very much, and I miss her terribly. Her and my aunt and my uncle, they sure meant a lot to me. So if y'all go back, and if any of you were with me from the beginning, you seen me lose a lot of weight that first few weeks when I was out, with the cops and things, and it's because they, all those people had died and all that, and it was really tough on me. I had a little rough way to go there, and it took me a little bit to get myself over that and get to feeling better and being able to eat correctly and everything, because that's usually the first thing to go on me when my nerves are bugging me. I don't eat a lot. Stomach gets all tight, don't feel like eating. So. You're right, Ida. I believe she did, and I know for a fact she loved me. I know because she treated me like it. That's how I know. She didn't have to tell me. Although she did. She didn't have to. I just knew. Miss her a lot. Wish I could run around there, and still throw my arms around her and give her a hug and say, "Hi, Mom, I love you." Miss being able to do that. But I'm pretty sure that she knew I loved her, so I don't have any regrets. I'm glad I had the time with her that I had. I'm not going to complain because I didn't get any extra. I'm just glad that I had what I had. I was happy to have it. Hey, Fab Daddy. No, nothing exciting yet. We're just out driving around in circles as usual. Got the wife with me tonight instead of Eugene. Eugene wasn't able to come out tonight, so wasn't feeling very well. So. Hey, there's Archangel for Truth. How you doing tonight, sir? Glad to see you. Glad to see you jump into the chat. Always happy to have you. I bet you do, Ida. I bet you do. Well, just know that I do too. She's a pretty special lady to me too. Probably more special to you. She was actually your mom, but man, she might as well be mine. I sure do miss her too. Loved her very much. Another one of those families out there that adopted me. I've been adopted into a lot of families in my life. For some reason, people like me. I ain't figured out why yet, but they all seem to. Oh, we're doing pretty good, Archangel for Truth. She decided she wanted to get out of the house and come out and ride with me for a while, so I got her in the passenger seat. She got her headphones in listening to something else at the moment.
No, I'm listening to you guys.
Oh, you're listening to us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, hell, you can hear me without those things in your ears. Why put them in your ears and listen to that? You'd be real time if you just listen. But you do whatever you want, dear. It's all the same to me.
Can you hear from that phone?
There's nothing to hear. Nobody can talk but me. The only thing you can hear on that's me talking. Ain't nothing to hear. You're hearing me speak right now. Well, Ida, I tell you what, you do everything you would have done except for doing it with her, I suppose. You know, some of those things that y'all used to do together, if you can, try to do those with your kids and grandkids, you know, keep those traditions alive. Remember, she'll never truly be gone as long as she lives on in our hearts and our minds. She'll always be with us no matter what. I know I carry her with me everywhere I go. Yeah, Archangel for Truth, it's nice for me. She doesn't come out with me a whole lot. She's more of a homebody than I am. Me, I figure I can go home when I can't go nowhere else. And she figures she doesn't really want to go nowhere else if she don't have to. So, you know, occasionally I get her out. Right, Colin, it's Terry's date night. We've been together for, you know, working on 13 or 14 years now. So, you know, the honeymoon's over and we don't date a whole lot per se. So it's nice that anytime we get to spend time together. And you guys know I spend an awful lot of time with y'all. So her and I don't get a whole lot of time. So it's nice to have her with me tonight. What do you say, JP Jenkins? How you doing this fine, wonderful evening? Good to see you. No, so far there's no pig activity yet. We did run into Captain Chad Goo pumping gas there earlier, but we got out and spoke to him, but he was just pumping gas. He said they'd had a lot of calls this evening, said they were pretty busy, so apparently there are a lot of calls for service around town. But I haven't yet seen a traffic stop. I haven't even seen them on the scene anywhere else, but you know, town's not that big, but it's big enough for them to hide if they don't want me to find them, that's for sure. Not that they're hiding, I just mean, you know, they're hard to find if they don't have lights flashing. I won't see them from a distance for sure. It's another reason auditing at night is a little bit easier, is because I can see those lights. You can't see those, you know, when it's daylight, you can't see them for as far. It won't reflect off the buildings and windows and stuff. A lot of times that's how I catch them. It's just a corner of the eye thing. As you're glancing around, you see those flashing lights. My wife catch me with a butterfly net. I'm not exactly sure what that's about. I'm not sure how to answer that one. How late planning on staying out? I don't know. Until I get too tired to stay out, I suppose. I've been out since about 5. But I guess I could stay out for quite a while. I don't know. I usually stay out pretty late. We'll see how the night goes. You're right, Mr. B. For a town that's so corrupt, you never get to see a whole lot around here, do you? That's what I'm talking about. You hear all these stories, but I just can't seem to prove them right. It's not because I ain't out here. You know, I'm out here. It's just I ain't managed to prove any of that stuff right yet. So, but remember, a lot of things were accusations without any proof anyway. That's the only tough part about it. If there's no way to prove it, then you got to chalk it up. Chili likes to say, "Are they all lying? Are they all lying?" Well, without proof in a court of law, yeah, they would be. So, yeah, there's the problem with that. I need a little bit more than somebody's say-so to say that something in particular happened. I can't just go because someone said it. That doesn't work. So, unfortunately. Mr. B said, "Screw it, get a room with the wife and enjoy the night out." Oh, shit, we don't need no room. Well, we live about 8 miles from here, Mr. B. We just go straight back to the house where it's comfortable. Then we have the whole house instead of just a room, and it don't cost us nothing. We're both kind of frugal like that. Ben on Third says, I guess they're saying they're good now because they know they're being washed. Well, that's I've heard that from some people. That's a possibility. And if that's true, well then I've already won this war. It's already done and over then. That's all it took. Because I've been out here for like 6 or 7 months, and so far all seems to be well. Well, not all is well. I mean, they're cops, but they have a job to do, whether we like it or agree with it or not. Sometimes some of the dumb shit you get stopped and fined for, but there again, until we all stand together and stop that bullshit, they're always going to do it because that, unfortunately, is their duty. Need to flip over some rocks, do I, Archangel?
Someone just said, did we see his boobs he's developing?
Tell you what, if you want to look in the dark, we'll go back here behind the place and see what we can see. Sometimes it's pretty dark back here.
That's what I said. It looked like he had boobs too.
Yeah, they got all their lights fixed. It ain't as dark back here anymore. You're right, Mr. B. You damn sure can't take it with you, can you? That's why I'm not a rich man now, and why I didn't save a big bunch, because I knew that a long time ago. Can't take it with me, so I'm going to enjoy it while I'm alive. I don't have any kids to leave it to, so I figure me and Della might as well just enjoy ourselves as much as we can. Not that we have a lot of money and, buy a lot, because we don't, but, I sure ain't worried about money. Money will either come or money won't. It's just a thing. There's more than one way to make money if I have to, I'm just hoping that I don't have to. I'm hoping that this YouTube thing pays off pretty good, and I'll be able to spend a lot more time with you guys and be able to bring you some better content once I get it all shaken out here, get all the bugs worked out, and be able to do this for a living. That's what would be great. I would love to be able to do that. Archangel for Truth says, "Hello, Della Perry. Have a blessed night."
I think Master's on too.
Oh, is Kate running 1 and 2 tonight?
I think so.
No Skeptic is. We lost probably about half of the people that were in here. So, Skeptic and Kate are on. That'd be why. I won't complain, not a bit. Those two are legends in what they do, for sure. My channel's absolutely nothing like Skeptic or Kate's, for sure. They've got their own unique way of doing things. There's no way I could match that.
Mr. B said something nice.
I've been watching Mr. B the whole time. Yeah, Mr. B. Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, you know what?
Did you read what he said?
Yeah.
Well, you're always the one that says no, so there you go. Ain't my fault.
Well, I ain't gonna say no more, so you're on the hook.
Uh-huh. Well, we'll see about that.
Yes, we
Don't
will.
be talking to me all dirty like that, and I'll have to shut this live down and go home. I'll be like the screen name there a while ago, turn into a dirty old man.
I swear we can't even go anywhere without him having to stop and pee.
Mr. B said, go light her oven.
Yeah, and I take very good care of Terry.
Yes, that you do. I'm a little hungry. You hungry? I'm talking to you.
What?
I said, are you hungry? I'm a little hungry. I haven't eaten anything today either. Can you hear me? I didn't think you could. Take them damn things out of your ears. I said, are you hungry?
Yes,
I'm a little hungry. Well, what are you thinking?
You know where I like to go.
Not right off. Are you talking about goddamn McDonald's? Huh? Don't put them back in your ears when I'm trying to talk to you. Are you talking about McDonald's?
McDonald's or pizza.
Well, make up your mind so I know where to go.
Cheeseburger.
I just said a Big Mac.
Not in the mood for a Big Mac.
Not in the mood for a Big Mac? So you want Caesars? Take them out of your ears, woman, while we're having a conversation. Take them all the way out so you can hear me. I'm tired of talking. You ain't listening. Do you want Little Caesars or what?
Sure.
I mean, it sure makes the conversation go a little better when you can hear me, babe. Hey, NCR News Network, glad to see you joining us tonight, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you out there. We're out working on it, sir. Got the wife with me tonight. We're out cruising around. Hey, there's American Pride, Ohio, said him and the wife are eating pizza tonight. Mr. B said, McGreasel, that's grounds for divorce, right? She loves to eat that shit, Mr. B. I don't. That's the only problem when it comes time to eat out is like she'll want McDonald's or Little Caesars, and I hate both of those places. I don't really like anything. Occasionally I'll eat some of their breadsticks, but not very often. I just really don't like the places at all. There's not much in here at all that I'll eat, actually. That's the shit part about it. You're right, Jarvizda. It was like $9.27 when we took Eugene for that Big Mac meal. I about fell out of my damn chair. A Big Mac cost you $9. Holy sheep shit. It's pieces of plastic that they call French fries. Mr. B says you don't want pizza. Your voice is saying something else. You're still not listening, are you?
Yes, I am.
You're way behind too. Way behind. If you touch it, see where it says live, you just hit that live. See where the little word is?
Mm-hmm.
If you touch that little word live, it'll go straight to the end live. You'll know because the red dot lights up on it. If the red dot's lit up, you're live. If it's not, you're not. What kind of food do I like, Archangel? Well, I prefer home cooking myself. To be honest, I'm an old hillbilly. I love me some biscuits and gravy, sausage, bacon, a hamburger, some deer burger, something. Unfortunately, none of these restaurants really sell anything quite like that. They might call it a hamburger, but
When I cook, I kill it.
yes, she does. When we first met, she says, I love to cook. And I said, well, good, because I love to eat. We should get along just fine. And I was right. We've been getting along just fine. Mr. B said meatloaf. Actually, there's some leftover meatloaf at home in the refrigerator right now, Mr. B. She just made a day or so ago. I've got some leftovers of that still to chaw on. Ida said chicken and noodles. As long as it was homemade chicken and noodles, Ida, you know I'd be all over it. I love the homemade noodles. Other than Ida, anybody out there in the chat ever make homemade noodles? Just use you some eggs and some flour and roll your noodles out, cut them, and cook them. Oh, I love some homemade noodles. No, we don't have a Boston market anywhere around here, Archangel, for truth. Not only not in Ironton, but I don't know of anyone anywhere at all in the tri-state area right off. He said a hot meatloaf sandwich and the wife for dessert. Yeah, well, I may have that dessert, but that's going to be a little bit later. Unfortunately, I'll have to wait on that a little bit. There's back to the Truth Free Speech. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Homemade noodles, something. I'll read it here in a second. Homemade noodles with whole chicken and all the fixings. Yep. Oh, that sounds great. Where are you at? Maybe we should come to your house and eat. That's what it sounds like. I was going to go in. You want to go in? Okay, I'll let you. Good then. I don't have to go through the drive-thru. I hate these damn things. Don't like the drive-thrus. I hated working them so bad. I try not to make anybody else do it. Hey, Johnny, how you doing? Sorry about that. I keep forgetting that's you, man. Keep forgetting that's you. Damn it, you're too far away from me to come join you at your table, ain't you? That sucks. Because you're making me hungry, sir. Making me very hungry.
Want some too?
No, I don't want anything from here, no. I'll just be hungry. Roast beef with mashed taters, gravy with a side of corn or baby carrots, and a dinner roll. Well, that sounds pretty good, Archangel. I could do that too. I bet you ain't nowhere close to me either, are you? Y'all talking about all this food making me hungry. Johnny, I got a text from you earlier today. I haven't had a chance to get back and look at it. I just remembered that I got it when I seen you in here, so I'll have to go back and read that here in a little bit once I get off this live tonight. If I switch off this phone right now, it's going to cut the live off, and I don't want to do that. It's either a text or an email, one or the other. I remember seeing something. That figures, Ida. That figures. You just eat it all and leave me out in the cold. I see how it is. Good thing I ain't starving to death, huh? I'll tell you what, Archangel, I probably would too. That sounds good. Either that or them homemade noodles Johnny's got. Either one would work out. Salmon cricket, baked potato, broccoli, and sliced pears. Ooh, I don't know about pears. I don't like pears much, but I can definitely do baked potato, broccoli, and I'm not sure what I don't know what a crooked is, man. Talking about like a salmon cake? I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not. Oh, you had several people call after my play. Well, good. You able to help a few more people out then? I hope so. And you're very welcome for that, by the way. Very welcome. I'm glad that that's working out. That was what we wanted. We wanted people in the area to know where you're at and know how to get a hold of you. Hey, there's Jackie Hale. Goulash and porn. Oh, shit. That sounds hot right there. Sound like my kind of dinner. And if Jackie's serving it, you know there's no pants involved. So maybe that would be the show, just watching dinner get cooked, huh? Be so excited by the time dinner's done, you wouldn't want to eat nothing. Have to head to the back room. Dinner be cold. That's all right, though. It's just as good on the reheat, ain't it? Always good on the reheat. I'm a big proponent of leftovers. I've been eating them my whole life. When I first met Della, she cooked so much, and she always cooks way more. And it was just the three of them, her and her two kids, and she'd cook way more than they could eat. And I'd come in, and there'd be 2 or 3 days worth of leftovers in the refrigerator because they wouldn't eat nothing left over. So I would just start eating leftovers. And man, I survived on leftovers for the first couple years that I knew her. Ground up meat like a large meatball. Oh, okay. I got you, Archangel for Truth. Oh, is that a, I don't know. That says croquet. He said crooked. Is that like a croquet? I thought that was a game with like a hammer and some loops. Hard to beat a meatloaf sandwich with a little, ooh, shit, sriracha. That sounds good. I never tried it on meatloaf, but I bet that is good. I do like sriracha. Clam and chowder and a bad attitude. There you go, Dick Insider. I like clam chowder too. I've been told more than once I have a bad attitude, but leg of lamb with beetroot, sweet potato, onions, and peas. Now, see, you guys are going to hurt me with all that stuff there, you know. I do like lamb too. To be honest, though, Blanche, I think I like my lamb better in a gyro. Have you ever had one of those? As Americans, we tend to call them gyros, but it's pronounced gyro, like a Greek flatbread sandwich. Oh, I always did love those. I got those in Columbus. We don't have anywhere like that around here, but I loved them when I was up there. Yes, that's the bridge in the distance back there, Nakoti. That's where you're seeing the blue or purple in the sky there. Pink tacos and eggnog. I don't know about that. That sounds weird, pink tacos. I don't know how the hell you can get it pink. Croquettes is how it sounds, huh? Okay, croquettes. Deer steak and baked potato. Yeah, Arby's has okay gyros. They're just okay because it's roast beef. It's not the original lamb. And man, I tell you what, if you ever have one of them, you'll know what I'm talking about. Made a bubble and squeak with leftovers. I'm not even sure what that is. About to get situated.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Mr. B, that's one of my favorite meals right there is homemade chicken and dumplings. As a matter of fact, I even make my own. And it's quite a few years ago, but I think Della's kids thought I was full of shit and thought I couldn't cook since I was a guy. And then they found that we absolutely, that I can make chicken and dumplings. I can also make homemade noodles and a bunch of other things. Now, mind y'all, I'm not a chef, but I can absolutely cook. Terry, send me the name of a place to eat, and I'm going to send you and Mrs. Ironton Auditor there on my dime since I cannot be there. Shit, a name of a place to eat. Hell, I don't know, man. We actually don't eat out a whole lot, believe it or not. It's just not something we normally do. We don't have a whole lot of money and just never go out to eat a lot. Mainly eat at home. When we do eat out, it's usually someplace like this. But I don't even know what to tell you right now. All right, I'll get with you after the live stream. We'll talk about it then. It's probably going to be pretty late or pretty early in the morning, so it might be better to speak with you tomorrow. I don't know if you stay up all night like I do or not. So. Leftover lamb with mint sauce in a sandwich. Well, kind of, except I don't think they put mint sauce in them at all. But someone in Ironton, please make Terry a home cooked meal and meet him at the truck stop, right? German potato salad. Now, I really do like German potato salad. I ain't never had lobster cornbread, though. I'll admit that sounds interesting. I do like lobster, and hell, you know I'm a hillbilly. I love cornbread. I ain't never heard of lobster cornbread, though. Is that a real thing? But I definitely do love German potato salad. Of course, I like potato salad anyway. All right, Johnny. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. My time after that, sure. Absolutely. I can and will do that, sir. And if something happens and you don't hear from me by 10:30 or 11, send me a quick text and remind me just in case I get up in the morning all not knowing what I'm doing. Well, actually, I have to be in here at the grocery store at 10 o'clock in the morning anyway. I have a special surprise, something that I'm picking up, and I'm going to do a video so y'all get to see it. But I have to pick something up at 10 o'clock in the morning at the local grocery store. I've ordered a gift for some people, and you guys will get to see that and see who I'm giving it to, and I'll explain all that tomorrow when I do the video. I don't want to ruin the surprise tonight because I don't want the people, if they're watching, I don't want them to know it's coming until I bring it. So I don't want to let the cat out of the bag yet. So I'll just do a video and y'all get a ride with me and see it. Shepherd's pie, I don't know, Archangel. I've never had it, and if you're talking about like traditional shepherd's pie, like in the sheep gut and all that, I don't know. Anything's possible. I'd probably try it. I've learned I'll eat just about anything. I don't care, as long as it ain't like fast food. I just don't care much for the fast food. It's just not really my thing. But I'll eat almost anything else for sure. My mom always said that I'd eat anything that wouldn't eat me first, and I'm pretty sure I've ate a few things that probably would have if it had got the jump on me, but obviously it didn't. I'm still here. I've got to use the restroom again. Too much coffee and hot chocolate, man. It's like I got a straight pipe from the back of my throat all the way down. It just seems to run right out on me. I'll have to get me a better cutoff valve, I think. My valve wants to try to leak, so I'm going to have to go take care of that. Guys, I'm going to leave you right here. I'll be right back in just a minute. If you talk to them and keep them company, they probably like that. I'll be right back, guys.
Hello and welcome to everybody coming in. Yeah, good to see all of you.
Oh, how about a gas station cheeseburger?
It's just been going on your voice the whole time. It's just been going on your voice the whole time.
There's no one else going to talk to you. They're in the chat. They can't talk to you. Of course, it's my voice. You're running behind. Take those damn earphones out. I don't know why you're listening to the replay. I ain't figured that out yet. Why are you doing that? You're supposed to be talking to my chat. That's why I spend all the time talking. Now there's going to be a lot of dead air. So, see, guys, we're going to have to teach Della how to deal with the chat like Eugene.
If I can't hear nothing,
There's nobody talking. They can't talk. They're in the chat. The only person you can hear is me. You're not going to hear them talking. They don't talk. They type. Just like you do when you're in the chat. There's no one talking. If you're waiting to hear them talk, you're never going to hear it. The only person you're going to hear is me.
They're talking.
They are not talking. They're typing. Alrighty, I see Blanche is headed out. Thank you, Blanche. Thanks for sticking with us as long as you did. We appreciate it. Skeptic, sober, and no fun. Is that what you're saying, Dick and Cider? He's not as much fun sober, is he? That's right, Jackie. I'm going to have to start interviewing, aren't I? Definitely so, I think. Yeah, Archangel, I might deserve better than a gas station hamburger, but I just don't like to eat these fast food restaurants any better. At least at the gas station, you know, you're going to get a crappy burger and it didn't cost you $10. Kind of the way I feel about it. Jackie said you and Eugene are fired.
Huh?
I said, Jackie said you and Eugene are fired, and I should start interviewing for a new ride-along tomorrow. Somebody to talk to the chat. You're right, Jervis. It all comes out the same hole anyway, and it sure don't look anything like it did when it went in, does it? Damn, Dick and Cider, are you serious? $45 at Carl Jr.'s? Ain't that like a Hardee's? Ain't that what a Hardee's is too, Carl's Jr.? If I remember right. We don't have one of them around here either. The closest we got around here is in Grayson, Kentucky, as far as I know. Wow. $45 at Hardee's. That's crazy. We're long way to be able to afford a hamburger. They ought to up me, Archangel. Why not? Burgers were okay. The fries sucked. What was wrong with the fries, Dick and Cider? Just crappy ass, or were they just cold? The only thing worse than a cold fry is no fries, for sure. Cheyenne Williams. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing this fine, wonderful evening? Good to see you out there. Thanks for coming to join us. I appreciate it. They're asking you questions. Will Bell wants to know if you've lived in Ironton your whole life. Are you listening? Hey.
Yes.
Well, why don't you talk to them? They're right here. All you have to do is say it. They'll hear you. You don't have to type it.
Who asked me that?
Will Bell says, hey, Della, have you lived in Ironton your whole life?
No, Will, I haven't lived in Ironton my whole life. I grew up in Michigan, and then I lived in Kentucky for 7 years, and then I came here, and I've been here for 7, 8 years.
Yeah, I actually met her in West Liberty, Kentucky, Will Bell. I need a room here.
We actually met on a dating site on the computer.
They can't hear you in that. You got to speak into this one. Just talk. They can hear you. They hear me just fine. I'm sure they can hear you. Y'all can hear Della out there, can't you? Somebody let me know if y'all can hear her speak. Say something. Say something. Make sure they can hear you.
Me and Terry actually met on a dating website on the computer. It was love at first sight.
Was for me. Jervis said yes, they can hear you. So all you have to do is talk. They can hear you all right.
Well, you're talking,
This
so.
phone has a good mic. Well, I don't want to talk for you. When they ask you something, I'd rather you answer. Cheyenne said, doing good. Just got done making dinner. London broiled potatoes, onions, and corn in my Instapot. Well, that sounds good. Not exactly sure what a London broil is, to be honest. But I assume it's meat. And I do love meat. So, but I'll be honest, I don't know what a London broil is. See, I'm a hillbilly. There's a lot of things I don't know.
It's a steak.
They're asking which I love more, coffee or you.
I would say maybe coffee, actually.
Really? Is that what you're going to say? Well, you know, it's funny because, as she said, I met her on a dating site. And the reason is because, like, I'm related to everybody here. you know, and some of that is not only illegal, it might be a little bit immoral. You know, I try not to pick up my dates from the family reunion, so I got on the site and I met her, and we would talk on the computer, you know, video chat. And one day she said, "You always have a cup of coffee in your hand, don't you?" And I said, "Yep, absolutely." So even she knew that I love my coffee, for sure. That's the best drink they ever made, coffee. Love at first sight, or was it that bite? Well, Archangel, you know, I'll leave that up to your imagination, sir. I'll just leave you wonder on that one. It's like a roast, but a lot better cut of meat, top of the line. Oh, okay. All right. I got you. I definitely love an old roast. That, being a hillbilly, I know about roast. I do know a bit about that. Eaten quite a few of them in my life. Super tender. It's starting to sound good. From Della's Cooking. Well, actually, Archangel, the first time I met her in person, after spending a month or so talking with each other online, we decided to meet in person, and she brought me homemade fried chicken. And I tell you what, my tongue was about to slap the shit out of me trying to get another bite of it, I can tell you that. So not only did I fall in love with her as soon as my eyes met hers, I fell in love with her fried chicken at the same time. And she does fried chicken really damn well. One of my favorite things that she does. Love fried chicken, especially homemade fried chicken, of course. You can turn the light out.
I'm trying.
No, you're not. It's still on. I need to be able to see. It's hard to see with that light on. You got to learn how to work in the dark. I got you, Archangel. Well, you're right. It was definitely fell in love with the chicken at the first bite. And I have to be honest, I was a little worried about it because, you know, sometimes you get a bite of food and although it may look great, it doesn't taste as good as you wish it did. And, you know, because of that, yeah, I'd have been put in a bad situation if I'd have had to lie about how good the food was. And luckily, it's really, really good chicken. So, yes, I fell in love with her at first sight, and I fell in love with the chicken at first bite for sure. Will Bell wants to know what brought you to Ironton, Bella.
Pretty much Terry. He had a place where we could go and stay, and we built this little house and up on this little hill, and
Now we're there, huh?
yep, now we're there.
Yeah, I brought her here from West Liberty, actually.
There's not many that people where we live, so we have a good privacy area. I like it like that. Neighbors can be a pain in the ass.
Good thing Jane ain't in the chat here and you say that. For those of you that don't know, Jane is my baby sister, and she just lives right across the road from me, so she is my closest neighbor. Lucky her. She gets to live right beside me. How great is that for her? I can't be there. Right in the way.
I wonder if Legislator's working tonight.
Yes, he is. If you'd have been watching that live, we run into him at the gas station right before I come out to pick you up, actually. Sure did. He works till at least 10 tonight, unless he's working overtime.
You should text him and tell him to pull over somebody so he needs some action.
Now you're starting to sound like Eugene. I hope there ain't no pullovers. I like it better that way.
Why?
Did Della meet Chili? No, I don't think so. You didn't even come out to meet him, did you?
Nope.
Nope, she never met Chili. Hey, Debos Nation, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Thank you for hopping in. I always appreciate it.
I never met him because my first impressions, not even meeting him, was that he was a shit stirrer.
Yep, that's what she said. Of course, at the time, I thought that'd be okay. You know, sometimes you need to stir the shit a little bit, but I didn't really have any idea what he was about to do till he started doing it, and then it was too late. Hey, guys, for anybody out there in my chat that's not aware of who Debos Nation is, please go check out that channel. I'll leave it up to you whether you like it or not, but at least go check it out. Take a look at his videos. You know, you never know. You might find a new favorite content creator out there.
Hey, Debos. Nice to see you here.
Hey, Debos, if you have your link handy, drop it in the chat there so people know where to find you, sir. If the educator was watching the live, he needs to get Terry home. Right. Of course, the only way Legicator would be getting me a home cooked meal was probably if Mrs. Legicator was nice enough to cook it. So, you know, that's probably he doesn't seem like the cooking type to me. Now, I could be wrong. He might be a good cook. I don't know. Let's go this way this time. Dark Watch wants to know if you can share some secrets about me. Unfortunately, Dark Watch, you probably could.
I gotta think of something that won't get me in trouble.
won't make me take you home. Oh, that's funny. There you go. There's Debo's link out there. So if you don't know who he is or what he's about, please click that link, go check out his channel, and see what you think. Make sure you always hit that thumbs up on the videos you like, and make sure you share them with people so that way other people can see them and like them too. Another train in Irontown. Too bad Northern Suffolk Pokey District ain't with us tonight. He loves trains.
Yeah, when we first moved to Kentucky, my daughter was like so bummed out because she didn't get to hear the trains anymore.
Bummed out because she didn't get to hear trains?
Yeah, because she loved hearing the trains.
Oh.
There was a train track, like maybe.
Have you seen Norfolk and Southern Pokey District in the chat before?
No.
He loves trains. Obviously, he's named after him. You know, his screen name's named after him anyway. I don't care much for the trains. I think they're loud and annoying. As far as just hearing them go by, anyway. I don't care much for them. Yeah, D-Boast, we haven't got her trained much better than we got Eugene trained to read the chat, so we're working on it. We'll get them broke in. Hey, Country Josh, how the hell are you tonight? Good to see you out there. Glad you come to join me.
What channel did we start on?
Huh?
What channel did we start on?
I don't know what the hell you're asking.
Oh, you're the boss.
It's on my channel if you're asking for this live.
Okay.
I wouldn't be operating on someone else's. Hopefully your night's going well out there, Josh. Mine's all right. It's a little cold, but outside of that, I'm doing all right. I always say anything below 70 degrees should be illegal, but since they haven't passed the law against it yet, Mother Nature does whatever the hell she wants. And apparently tonight, she wants it to be cold. Danny Sharp says, hey, brother, how you doing tonight? Danny, good to see you out there. Thanks for coming to join us and riding along with us tonight. Always good to see you, sir. I got the wife with me tonight, Danny. Eugene couldn't come out with me. He's still feeling pretty rough from re-injuring himself. So I'm going to leave him at home another night, let him recuperate, and pick him up maybe tomorrow night and get him back out. Oh, I guess I'd settle for 65, Josh, but I wouldn't like it. I actually prefer 80 and up, actually. I like it hot, preferably. But I'll take 70. I guess I'd have to settle for 65 if that's what it was. But right now I'm having to settle for a lot lower than that. Hard to eat and eat pizza at the same time, right? It is. Ooh, Chili is 2.5 hours late and still not live, huh? Well, that's interesting. I wonder why that is. Very interesting there.
Maybe you went to jail. Wouldn't that be funny?
Only if we get a video of it. Only if we get the video.
But then again, he's known to do that. Put up thing that he's going to be on live and then
For 2.5 hours?
take forever to fucking get on there because hardly no people will come in and then he's like not wanting
Has
to
he
voice
ever
his
waited
breath.
2.5 hours, though? That's a long time, 2.5
No, not
hours.
quite that long.
2.5 hours, that is a long time to keep your people waiting. Of course, them idiots probably still sitting in the room waiting on him, too. He's got a few hardcores in there.
I'm going to look see how many people are in there.
Angel said he loves 50. 50's a little chilly for me. Well, that little less than cold. Excuse me. See, that word slips out even when I don't want it to. I'm so used to using it for that, I'm about to find another word. 50's a little less than cool for me. Now, Della'd be right there with you. In the summertime, she'll have the air conditioners cranked. It'll be like 64 degrees in the house, and I'm sitting there with a damn hoodie on, about to freeze my little balls off. I don't care much for the cold. Doesn't do me very well.
Skeptic's on.
Yeah, we knew he was already on. I'll pull over here so I can read some of this chat. These StreamYard's harder to read. How pissed off are you? What? How pissed off are you, LOL? Chili, I think, have too many people after him. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Debose. I'm having a little trouble understanding you there. Hey, Ronald, how you doing? Good to see you tonight. Thanks for stopping in. And there's Danny again. Hey, sir. How you doing tonight, Danny? Hopefully you're having a good night too, sir. A little cold down here tonight, ain't it? Certainly not as warm as it was when we were trick-or-treating, that's for sure. Bottom done went and fell out of temperature. I think winter has finally arrived.
It's hard to text when you're driving all these bumpy roads.
Why are you texting? You can talk to them right here. You don't need to text. All you have to do is say something. They'll hear you. They hear me. Doing well, Ronald. That's good. I'm glad. Always glad. I hope everybody's doing good. As I always tell them, I'm too boring of a guy not to do good. My life's not exciting, so there really ain't a lot that happens in my average day. I lead a pretty boring life, pretty non-eventful. You know, I try to keep busy, but, you know, nothing worth writing home about or anything. Just try to fix some broken stuff and trying to keep up with the news on YouTube, which if you're not careful will like consume your life, and you'll do nothing but YouTube. So I try not to allow that to happen either. But it can become quite difficult. Especially since there's quite a few channels out there that if I catch them live, regardless of what time of day or night, I at least try to jump in their chat and tell them hello and say hello to the chat, you know, and make sure I hit the like button and show them my support. Sometimes that could be 6 or 8 channels in a day, so everybody, you know, always streaming.
Wow. He's got 1,000.7 watching.
Huh?
He's got 1,000.7 watching.
1,000 what?
1,000.7 thousand watching.
Who?
Chili.
Chili or Skeptic? Be careful which one you're talking about.
It's Skeptic, actually.
Okay, that's what I thought. Team Skeptic, I believe, has 1,700 people watching. Chili, no. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Josh. I'm not sure what you're talking about, what's going on with everybody's channels. I don't know. I don't have a problem with mine as far as I know. You're right, Mr. B. That is definitely cold. You know, when I was a little kid, we didn't have an inside bathroom, had an outhouse. You talk about getting up out of a warm bed and having to walk outside, that's a totally different animal right there. It'll make you appreciate an inside bathroom for sure. Debo says a lot of the channels are getting struck, and Josh says a lot of the Chili videos are missing. But Chili said he's going to take down a bunch of them. He's trying to prove something. You know, he takes down his videos. Somebody else should take down theirs or something. You know, he just doesn't seem to understand how the game works. He thinks that he has some kind of a bargaining chip that's going to matter or something. Even if it does matter to the other channels, it don't make no difference to me. The only thing that's going to take me off is if they actually shut me down. Otherwise, I'm going to be right here, and I'll talk about him anytime I like. And if he don't like it, he can kiss my ass. I know that. And so can YouTube if they don't like it. I don't care about that either. We'll do what Chili does. We'll just hop to another platform and make fun of him all over again. It ain't no big deal. We can do that too. I'd rather stay right here where y'all can find me, but you know, if it has to come to that, we can do that. I don't think Chili has any chips to bargain with, is what I think. If you're done smoking, roll that up so that it's not as cold.
Well, I was getting ready to smoke again, actually. We gotta go to Walmart tomorrow so I can get some decent headphones.
Archangel said, what's your favorite dessert, Terry? Well, typically Della. Does that count as a dessert, Archangel? Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know that I really have a favorite one. Dessert's not something I normally do, actually. I usually eat so much
Pineapple
food.
down cake.
I do love pineapple upside down cake. But typically I'm so full of food that I never eat dessert anyway. I usually fill up on all the main course and leave the dessert for everybody else. I don't eat a lot of sweet stuff, but when I do eat it, I kind of binge on it for a bit. So, Danny, I've spoken to you twice. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. I've spoken to you both times that you spoke to me, sir. I see you out there, Danny. Hello, hello. Yes, I do remember Woolahan Lumber, absolutely. That building's still down there. It's not Woolahan anymore. It's been a couple different machine shops. I'm not sure if they're doing anything in it now or not. When's coffee time? I don't know. We'll get there here in a bit. Hear about Kate put up the bail to get broken system, broken trust out of jail. She said it's easy to help those you like, difficult to help those you don't. Have pissed off Jelly. Oh, I bet you were, Mr. B. I bet he come right in and warmed you right up, didn't he? Oh, that's terrible. Terrible, terrible. Funny, but terrible. Archangel wants to know what your favorite dessert is.
Ooh.
What are you doing over there? You keep turning that light on. Why? You're going to have to learn how to do something in the dark. We can't drive around with that light on.
Well, I'm looking for my smoke stereo.
Well, where did you put them?
They disappeared.
Seems a theme for today. Really? You got them in your pocket?
No, I don't have a pocket.
You don't have a pocket in your jacket. You do too. You got one on each side. What's your favorite dessert? You never did answer.
Yeah, cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
Yeah, with strawberries on it.
There you go. Cheesecake with strawberries on it. Yeah, you're right, Will. That might help, but, apparently I ain't going to get that. Britt Biatch, how you doing tonight, dear heart? Glad to see you out there. Glad you come to join us for a bit.
Out in the hall.
That's what I want to
Did I
know.
lose something?
I don't know. You ain't went nowhere. You're sitting in the same seat. Step out of the car a minute.
Not in here.
They are in here. You ain't been out of the car. They have to be in here. They didn't disappear. Check both your jacket pockets. Start there. Check down on the side of the door. Or down in that hole where you put that sauce. Well, you stuck that down in there, but... No, Archangel, she wouldn't eat that. She just likes the plain stuff with strawberries on it. Typically the no-bake kind. Me, if I'm going to have cheesecake, I prefer the New York style myself. I like a New York style cheesecake. 1:44 a.m. there, huh? Well, so far it's only 8:47 p.m. here, so we're running a little bit behind you there. Minced meat pie. I've never actually had one, Mr. B. I've always wanted to try one, but I've never actually had one.
They're gone.
They can't be gone. You ain't been out of the car. It's not possible. They can't be gone.
Maybe they were in my lap when I went to Little Caesar.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, let's go buy another $10 damn pack of cigarettes then. Turn this fucking light out, keep it out. I would appreciate that so I can see. It's really hard to see with that light on. Orange Cones, hello, how you doing tonight? Good to see you coming in. Hopefully your night is as good as mine. Yeah, I know, Mr. B. I know what mincemeat is. I've tasted the mincemeat itself, like out of the jar. I've just never actually tried a mincemeat pie. I've always wanted to, but I don't know anyone who makes them. So I've never actually had one. I would love to try one, though, because I think it's something I would really like. That's what I think. Yes, Danny Sharp, I can see you, and this is the third time that I have called out your name, so it's going to be the final time, too. I see you. I do see you. Hello, Danny Sharp. I see you out there. This is the third and final time that I'm going to speak. If you can't hear me, it's not because I can't see you. Turn the volume up, maybe. Maybe you're running behind in the live. Maybe you need to catch up to the live where we're actually live. Maybe that's the problem here. You're not hearing me speak to you because you're running a little behind the video, maybe. That's a possibility. Orange Cones to demand stop using torture cuffs. Sometimes they're not as much torture as Chili likes to lay it on, huh, Orange Cones? I know some people like to wear them for funsies, so, you know, it can't be that much torture if people like to use them for fun. Just saying. They wouldn't have so much fun with them, would they? I can't see with that light on, babe. I'm about to get upset about it. I'm trying not to, but, you know, I gotta drive.
Holding it down here.
It doesn't matter. It's still lighting up here, see? It's irrelevant where you're holding it. It's making it hard to see. It's dark outside. Light in the car is not only illegal, it's a bad fucking idea. Turn it out. Quit looking, you ain't found them yet. I'm gonna go buy you another pack right now. Turn the fucking light out. It's not really a request, it's turning into a demand because I can't see. What are you talking about, Danny Sharp? No one, as far as I know, no one accused you of playing games. I don't know what you're talking about there. No idea. I never said you were playing games, just said that's the third time I spoke to you, and it was going to be the final time if you didn't hear me, because I've spoke to you 2 or 3 different times, so. I'm not sure what's going on out there tonight, but I'm here. Which of heart, I have no idea. Apparently, he set one up, but everybody told me he's about 2.5 hours late on it. So I don't know if he ever went live or not, but supposedly he'd set it up and it hasn't went live yet. Somebody said he was supposed to do a fundraiser for Deborah, And I have not, I don't know because I'm out doing this, so I have no idea what he's into. You've heard all the same stuff I have, dear, so I don't know. You know what I know. Maybe he tried to go live and couldn't. Maybe it let him set it up, but wouldn't let him go live. I don't know. Maybe that's why he never did. I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine at this point. Tongue getting wrapped around my eye teeth. Can't see what I'm saying. Hate it when that happens. Oh, it's Dark Watch talking to you like that, huh, Danny? I must have missed that one. I didn't see that one. Dark Watch, I don't think he's trying to play games. I think he was behind in the video and didn't hear me speaking to him. That's what I think. It's possible anyway. Because like the chat, I think stays up. As long as it's live, I think the chat will always be live, even if you like back up in the video. I could be wrong, but I don't think the chat backs up with you. I think it stays live. So, unless it's already over and done and recorded, then it'll back up and go forward with you.
I have something to tell you about Terry. He is very clumsy. I mean, he's always running into stuff in the house. It's like his shoes are little. He's only like a 10, but
my shoes ain't little. They're a fucking 10. That's not little.
But he seems like he's got like a 15 size.
Yeah, well.
He's always walking into stuff, always banging into stuff, tripping over stuff.
Yeah, Witch of Heart, I'm sorry about that. I am a little aggravated tonight. Sometimes you'll have that. Let's see here. Dark Watch says maybe right, but I understand Dark Watch, but I don't think Danny is. It's an honest thing going on with Danny. Danny's the one that called us up. Me and Eugene went up and picked up the money. He bought us coffee and donuts that night, if you remember, right? A weekend or so ago. That was Danny that done that for us. So I don't think he's in here messing around on purpose. I don't believe that's the truth. You have to whisper chocolate milk. You should say it out loud. They all busted my balls last time because I forgot your chocolate milk. So.
I better get you the chocolate milk.
All right, guys, I got to go in and find her some more disappearing cigarettes and some chocolate milk. So I'll be back here in just a minute. John Williams, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. I'll be right back, guys.
She was known to have a passion for animals and was studying to become a veterinarian. Louise was also sadly suffering from depression and had an anxiety disorder. She was known to be somewhat impressionable and funny.
These stupid headphones are messed up. So what are you all doing tonight? Just relaxing and YouTubing it? Yeah, Chili probably is going to get kicked off YouTube after that lawsuit. He's been talking all kinds of smack. Then when he gets done, he hurried up and deletes it.
Here, cigarettes and chocolate milk. If you lose them, you're out. You're done. There ain't no more.
Thank you.
You better make sure you put them where you can find them. Shit, it's chilly out there. Cold. It's chill. It's not chilly. It's less than warm. Oh, you out driving truck, are you, Sean? Whereabouts are you? If you don't mind doxing your location anyway. No, I just wonder where you're driving tonight. It's eggnog season, heck with chocolate milk, Mr. B says. That's another thing I like is eggnog. I don't like it spiked, but I do like plain old eggnog. I'm not much for drinking. I don't drink. North Carolina. Well, hopefully for you, it's a little warmer than it is up here. It's cold up here tonight. I'm not having a good time with it. But then, you know, I'm a big wuss in the cold anyway, so.
Those scissors working that. See if the scissors fall out in the parking lot.
Well, make sure they don't the next time. It's expensive to drop them somewhere.
I know, it's alright.
I ain't bitching now, it's just saying. Just be careful with it. You got to watch letting the sound of those videos come up in mine because, you know, as Archangel's saying, just the sound of it for a few seconds can copyright strike my video.
These headphones are fucked up.
So, well, then quit. Why are you listening to fucking videos anyway? If you're not going to be part of the live, what did you come
I
for?
can't
People
see
want
what
to
that
talk to you.
says.
I realize that, but you don't have to have the video playing is what I'm saying. You're not even on my live. Where are you at? That's not my chat.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. $32 degrees down there, huh? Yeah, Dark Watch, I am a grumpy old man. You'll have that. I get grumpy too, I suppose. Jervis, oh shit, can't we all just get along? That's too funny. Too funny. Hello, Beth Wrist. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. We're trying to be safe out here. Always do the best we can. It's what we try to be above and beyond anything else is safe. Will Bell says you need to read the live chat and navigate. One of my mods check and see if that's the real Beth Wrist or not. Because there's more than one person trying to use her account and likeness, and I never know. So if I got a mod out there, check on that for me and let me know. Oh, awesome! That is the real Beth Wrist. Good then. I'm not dealing with somebody trying to make believe her. I like that. Sorry, Beth. I just wanted to be sure. I don't like it when people come in and try to pretend to be someone they're not. I don't care much for that. So I like to know whether or not it's actually you.
All right, we're going past the big boy again, and
Jarvis has said it has to be her because he's blocked. Well, there you go. All right, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
That's a pretty nice motel.
It ain't a bad one, is it?
No. We can't just all get along.
You're still running way behind. See that arrow at the bottom? If you touch that, that'll take you to where the chat is now. No, Sean, no action at all tonight yet, but it's still pretty early. It's only about 9 p.m., so yeah, we ain't seen a thing yet. The only thing we seen was one of them pumping gas earlier. That's been about it. Ran into the captain pumping his gas earlier at the Rich station, but other than that, haven't seen a thing yet tonight. All right, Danny, bye. I've already spoken to you several times, told you I wasn't going to do it again tonight, so I'm tired of it. Now you're just fucking playing games. That's what's going on here, so Dark Watch was right, apparently. Either that or you're not really, I don't know what the hell's going on with you tonight, but, you know, I don't know how many times you expect me to speak to the word hey, but I've already done it, so, you know, if you don't like it, then I'll see you later, man. Get the hell out. I don't know what else to say. Done all I can do, man. Need to turn your volume up or something. Behind the scenes Carolinas. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. I think that's a new screen name I haven't seen. Thanks for joining us. Bumpy Ride must be a GM product. You talking about my car, Mr. B? If you are, it's actually a Hyundai Accent. Korean. Or so they say. I love these little cars. They go almost everywhere on as little gas as you can afford anyway. I went through almost a half a tank tonight.
So you only had it for like 2 weeks and hit that deer.
Right.
That's why that's all crumpled up over there.
Orange Cones, Mr. Cones says hi. Well, hello, Mr. Cones. How you doing this fine, wonderful evening, sir? Glad that you're stepping in and saying hi. Always good to see another warm body in the position, of course. Always glad to have all the extra company. Mr. B's a Korean. That's even worse. I'll tell you what, they build some good little cars, Mr. B. I like these little Hyundais. The Accents and the Elantras, anyway. I've had a couple of them. I like them.
There's like nobody out.
No, Mr. B, I didn't eat the deer I hit mainly because there was no way for me to get it home. Unfortunately, the car I'm in's too damn small to carry the deer.
I know but you should have cut off the legs.
Oh shit, I'm not going to stop in the middle of the night on the highway and cut the legs off a deer. Are you kidding me?
No.
What would I cut it off with? My teeth? I ain't got enough.
That's why you should carry a machete in your car.
Machete. Everybody can call me Machete.
Machete.
German or Japanese. But hell, this is about the same thing as a Honda for that matter, or a Toyota. I've had a Toyota or two. I like those really well. They run pretty good.
You could took the back strap off too.
These not in the middle of the damn highway at 3 o'clock in the morning. I can't. I'm not going to cut it up and leave the rest of it lay on the side of the highway.
Well, we need to put a knife in here because I'll do it.
Oh shit, you will not, because I won't stop and let you do it. I'll be butchering a damn deer on the side of the highway.
Do nothing.
I'm not going to let you butcher a deer on the side of the highway. That's not happening. Yeah, you might, but you got to get it home. I'm not staying.
That's all right. It wasn't that far away.
Why would you be? I don't know, Danny. I think you're running behind in the video, buddy. I think you need to hit the live button there and get all the way to the end of the video so that you're caught up with us. I think maybe that's the problem. I think I'm speaking to you, but it's out of time from when you type it in and when I speak to you. I think that's the problem. I think if you get caught up to the end of the live here where we're actually live, I think it'll help out and we'll be able to talk back and forth. That's what I think.
Give me some crunchy donuts.
I'm not going in.
Oh, man.
Right, Dark Watch? Mr. B could be right, too. It could be some problem with the phone. If you want to log out and log back in and try that, maybe we can speak then. I don't know what's going on with it, but it ain't working out too well tonight. I've spoke to you several times. I don't know what's happening there. I ain't got no idea, but...
And the war has begun. Terry likes it so hot you can't stand it, and I like the really cool. So we're constantly fighting about who's hot, who's cold.
No, we don't fight about who's hot and who's cold. We know the answer to that. We just argue over what the temperature should be.
Yeah, but what your temperature should be isn't that what my temperature should be?
Yeah, well, you'll have that.
I got a question. There's this new thing, well, I don't know who it is, but people are feeding their dogs raw food. Like a whole chicken leg with a thigh connected to it, gizzards, livers, some vegetables, a little bit of green vegetables. I'm thinking about trying it out on my dog. Does anybody else feed their dog raw food? I mean, I have a Rottweiler, so I know she has the jaw power to chew the shit up, but... Well, I deworm them every month, every year, or every couple months. Just, to be safe on the safe side. They don't have any.
Archangel City feeds his live politicians. It's about the only good thing to do with this politician is feed it to your dog. They ain't nothing but dog shit anyway. That's how I feel about politicians anyway. I don't like none of them. Don't give a damn which side of the aisle they're on. Red, blue, green, black is all the same shit to me. Don't care much for a politician. Kind of like Chile, couldn't tell you the truth if their lives depended on it. They absolutely won't do it.
My Rottweiler back in last December, I took her to the vet for a little bump she had on her belly, and they wanted to do a heartworm test. She had heartworms and what's that thing? Lyme disease. It took me 100 days to watch her not jumping up, getting excited, just going out to go pee. It was terrible. She was like in pain. But so anyways, that bump that I went for was about the size of a grape. Now it's about the size of a golf ball. And then I found another little lump up by her chest. And I guess I'm going to have to take her to the vet, but I'm scared because her heartworm treatment and everything costed nearly $1,000. And now she has to take heartworm pills every month. So it looks like I got another vet visit coming up, and I'm not sure where I'm going to come up with the money. I'm sure it's going to be, $100 or $2 at least, because they charge the office call and all that. They're going to want a blood tester and maybe ultrasound that. And
see, when you go to the doctor, they'll do everything the insurance pays for. When you go to the vet, they'll do everything you'll pay for. So either way, they're getting in your pocket for damn sure. Yes, orange cones. Yes, orange cones. You can claim to be a hillbilly. And the main reason is because hillbilly is a state of mind, not necessarily the location of your birth or living.
So I need to find some way to come up with the money for that.
Trump for life, you were never blocked here. Obviously, you're right there. Unless somebody else blocked you, because I didn't.
Her name's Lola, and she's like a super special dog. She could have been a service dog. She's so smart. She brings me my slippers or my socks. If anything's in the floor that's unusual, that ain't really supposed to be there, she'll pick it up and bring it to me. I can let her out. She don't run away. She knows what you're talking about when you talk to her. She's really smart. Ooh, that guy ran the red light.
No, he didn't. He was under it. He made it all right. Figured I better stop though. Yeah, Will, that's the point of putting gunpowder in their food. It eats up their brain and makes them mean. That's a fact. Anybody that do that to a dog should be fed gunpowder themselves and then put down. That's what I think. Do that to a dog, somebody ought to do it to them. That's terrible. What does a good woman taste like? I don't know, Mr. B. What does a good woman taste like?
You should know.
Well, I don't know what Mr. B's going to say. What makes you think I've ever tasted a good woman?
Oh, I think you have a couple times.
Oh shit, Mr. B, that's nasty. Depends.
Yeah, that's gross. Man, I was a CNA for a whole year, changing diapers for the people, grown up people. Was no fun, and now we'll never go back to that job. I liked the residents, but the nurses were bitches, and it seemed like they had something out for me because I was so perfect in what I did. They had to try to pick on every little thing that wasn't. Especially this one fat bitch, Kelly. So it forced me to quit. That's hard too. I had like 13 patients I had to care for. And half of them, more than half of them, was bedbound. I even had one old man. He liked me so much, he said we were getting married. He was funny. He was so ornery to everybody else, but he was like super nice to me. I was like the only one that could handle him.
Mr. B wants to know, how did the Statue of Liberty get AIDS? That's a good question, Mr. B. How? I gotta admit, I don't know that one for sure. The Staten Island Ferry. That's terrible. Funny, but terrible. Terribly sad. Almost 9:30. Shift change will happen here in about 30 minutes, about 40 minutes actually. For the police department, they'll change over night shift to come in. I have no idea who's going to be working tonight. I guess we'll find out if we get a traffic stop. See who all shows up. I don't know, JP. It's a serious possibility. Since he's the new guy, I'd say, yeah, he'd probably be working tonight. I'm taking a guess because I really don't know who's going to be working. I have no idea till they come on. They sure don't give me their schedules, so I really don't know. You've got that damn light on again that I've asked you not to turn on. At some point, I'm going to get really pissed off about that. That's what's going to happen. I don't want to, but I'm about to. I don't know about that, Mr. B, but one thing I do know is every Chili Live should come with a bottle of aspirin for the headache. I guarantee you that. Chili should just issue aspirin every time he's around anybody. Give people earplugs and aspirin. Maybe some eye patches. I know my eyes burn when I have to watch him for too long. Yes, Will Bell, you can. You can make right turns on red. Anywhere in the state of Ohio, actually, unless there's a sign that tells you you cannot. You can legally make a right turn on red anywhere in Ohio. And sometimes you can make a left turn on red in Ohio, but it has to be from a one-way street and you must be turning left onto a one-way street. As long as that is correct, then you can make a left turn on red unless there is a sign telling you can't. And every once in a while, you'll end up with a sign telling you can, even when it wouldn't ordinarily be legal. Used to have a sign like that in Chesapeake, as a matter of fact. One stoplight up there would let you turn right on red, or left on red, I mean. And it wasn't a one-way, but it was permitted by the sign anyway. That sign is no longer there. Somebody asked me earlier if I was getting coffee, and now I'm getting the coffee. I don't know if it's working now or not, Danny. Can you hear me, sir? I see you out there. Is it working now? Hopefully you can hear me now. I've tried to talk to you, but I think you're lagging behind us and it ain't working out too well. I think we got a timing problem tonight. I'm gonna run in here and grab me a cup of coffee, guys. I'll be right back.
Look at. Can you all hear me? Terry bought me another pack of smokes, but guess where I found my other ones? In my cleavage pocket. That's funny.
Get your phone out of my seat.
Yum. Thank you.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. Hopefully Della didn't ignore you. You did, didn't you?
I talked a little bit.
Bad as you, Gene.
You
Just
have anything
totally
to say?
ignore them.
I was trying to untangle my phone, see where the frick I'm
Did
at.
Danny ever answer me back? Are you out there, Danny? I'm sorry. If you answered me, I didn't see it, sir. But I'm watching right now. So if you're out there, please holler back at me so I know you can hear me all right. You're right, Mr. B. Coffee is liquid love. It does love you back. At least it does me anyway. Love my coffee. Big programmer. What does that say? Oh, now Mr. Combs is on his account, huh? Hey, Danny. Oh, I'm not being hateful with you, sir. I might have been earlier, but hell, you said hey like 4 times, and I answered all 4 times, and I thought you were just fucking with me or something. I kept answering you. But apparently, we had a timing problem. Was the problem? Hopefully, we're in better time now. Not trying to be hateful with you, sir.
Did you
Hey,
hear what
Will
I
Bell,
said?
you sleep well, and we'll see you later, sir. Thank you for stopping in.
Did you hear what I said about the cigarettes?
Actually, Mr. B is telling me. I didn't want to know because I knew you just put them somewhere and couldn't find them. I knew that for a fact.
You know, loops.
Well, quit. It's dumb. Don't put them there. Obviously, you can't find them. It's a bad place to put things.
I always put things there.
Right, which begs more the fucking question as to why you couldn't find them there. Just curious. I got you, Danny. I'm sorry. It took me a minute to figure out why you didn't hear me answering you. I think it's just because we had a timing problem. I think we're a little bit closer now, though, it seems. Actually, I didn't even know if it was you. Believe it or not, about anybody can claim to be Danny Sharp. They can copy an account pretty quick. I've seen it happen so many times. We even had Beth Rist in here earlier, and I had to make sure that was her. Because I never know. It's very easy to copy an account, so. Because it was out of the ordinary and seemed strange, I didn't think it was actually you, sir. So I'm sorry, Danny. That's not how I would treat you, and you know that. I think we're doing better now, though. I think we're back a little closer to time. You're right, Mr. B. Maybe she did want me to find them, but I didn't have time for the full body search.
Oh, you just said maybe cleavage is a hillbilly wallet or a hillbilly bank.
Something like that. It's about right. Yeah, Danny, I know you wouldn't. Like I said, I wasn't sure it was you. I thought it was somebody else with a sock account claiming to be you. That's what I thought. I have no way of checking on it from here, so I can't know for sure. I'm glad we're in better time, though, sir. How you doing tonight, by the way, Danny? Glad you're out there. Glad you stopped by. Come into the chat and talk with us. You remember Danny, babe? Danny's the one that gave me and Eugene the free donuts and coffee that night. Bought us some donuts.
Mm-hmm.
And we was sitting here, and there's a homeless lady across the road, and Eugene gave her what we had left out of it. Are you having a good night tonight, Danny? Hope all was well this fine Thursday evening. Except for the temperature, man. It's cold.
It's not that cold.
Well, that depends. That's a matter of opinion. And I am of the opinion that it's cold. Want to meet up tomorrow night? All right, we can do that. Just when I'm out tomorrow night, hit me up in the chat when you want, and I'll drive up that way. Just make sure you're live so that we can stay on the right timing. Not bad, good. I'm glad. Don't like it when it's bad.
Who was Danny?
I just told you that a minute ago. He's the one that gave us the money for the donuts and shit. Remember the one that gave us the money for the donuts and the coffee?
Yeah.
Or were you watching that night? That's Danny. He's also the one that drove around in the truck trick-or-treat night and told us to come to his house, remember?
Oh, yeah.
That's Danny. That's Danny. He's a good guy.
Audrey had so much fun trick-or-treating.
Ironton Auditor, Dark Watch did not deserve a timeout. I don't know why Dark Watch got timed out, ZXL Master. I'm not sure why that happened. Yes, Archangel for Truth, I want to do that. It'd probably be Saturday, I would say. I'm going to try anyway. Oh, that's all right, Danny. I'm sorry, too. I'm just glad we got it cleared up now. Now we know. Now, or at least now I know it's actually you. And you know I wasn't trying to be an asshole to you, so now we got that cleared up. Always happy about that. Sometimes as great as this technology thing is, it sure leads to a lot of confusion. I know.
Somebody wants you to audit the library.
It's not the library. Yeah, I know. Didn't you hear me just answer that question?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what you said.
Well, if you don't pay attention to what I'm saying, you should. I'm the show. I'm the one talking to them. I don't believe that you would, Danny. That's what I mean. I didn't know it was you. Like I said, somebody else can slip on a sock account and make it look just like yours, believe it or not. And then without being able to mod it and check it, I wouldn't know if it was an actual account or not. So because they didn't act like you at first, I thought maybe we had the wrong, had someone else just playing with me. Because I've had people come in the chat and do that before, so I thought that's what was going on, which is why I got a little asshole-ish, because I just figured it wasn't you. No Pied Piper, no cops out, man. Can't video them if they ain't out. I'm out, I'm trying. No, Beth, I did not hear about that. Is that a true story, is it? This past October? Why the hell did I not hear that before? Surely to God somebody would have told me they seen that in the paper or something. I don't know, Dark Watch. Who timed you out? No, Beth, I did not hear anything about that. So I assume one of the inmates hung themselves, or supposedly hung themselves.
I'm still by this store. I want to see what they have.
Hmm?
I want to go there.
Well, they're closed. So, only the account you chose are moderator. No one can take over that way. I'm not sure what you mean about taking over, ZXL Master. I can't see who's a moderator on this screen. They all turn up black. The only thing it's hell, they all turn up black. There's nothing I can do about it. On the stream, I'm in StreamYard. I'm not actually on YouTube. I'm on StreamYard. It's the only way I can keep the chat from breaking. So, oh, don't worry, Beth. I'm going to be looking into that. I guarantee it. I got some questions about that for sure. I did not know that happened. Hey, you're the first person to tell me anything like that. Do we have any details at all about it, Beth, or we just don't know a whole lot about it, and that's what we need to find out? You're the one that timed Dark to watch out.
Yes, and I told him I was sorry. It was an accident.
Damn, you keep doing that. Quit it. You keep accidentally timing people out. Stop it. Keep your fingers off the right side. Put them on the left or something. Hitting them right side 3 dots is what'll do it.
No, this phone's so fucking touchy, man.
Sorry, Dark Watch. That was the wife, evidently, that timed you out.
Sorry, it was an accident. This phone I got is so touchy. I do apologize. It won't happen again.
Yeah, I'm wondering who was hung at the jail. I'm wondering if that was a suicide or made to look like suicide. That's, the identity of that person might settle that. Hey, JR, how you doing tonight? Good to see you, sir. Thank you for stopping by. All right, ZXL Master, who the hell's getting blocked now? Who the hell did we block? I don't know what's going on tonight. You blocking people too?
No, that's the only person I've blocked on accident.
You're doing okay, you guess. Is it not that good, JR? Hopefully it gets better if it's not doing great. Not sharing your information. Well, shit. Why come in here and run your chops about it then, just out of curiosity? Thank you for nothing. For the news, I suppose. Seems kind of pointless. Hell, go bear out the scoop then, Beth. Hell, I'll let you look it up. I don't really give a shit anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
What?
Della, did you? But I figured accident to you. Okay.
Yeah, apparently you blocked somebody too. You had to unblock them. Thank you, ZXL Master, for staying up on her. Apparently she's not very good at the chat at all. Sorry about that.
Yes, I am. I just fucked up one time.
Twice.
Ooh, twice.
Well, quit blocking and time people out. Shit, don't do it. Just,
My phone's touchy. I can't help it.
I know. I'm just trying to tell you to pay attention.
I am paying attention.
Okay, you ain't got to get pissy with me. You're the one fucking up. It's all right. It ain't no big deal. Ain't nobody beating you with a belt or nothing.
You don't have to be like, Devil apparently don't know how to read the chat.
Well, that much is obvious. I'm just trying to thank the XL Master for catching it and fixing it for you. You should be too. Instead of being pissy with me, you ought to be thanking him for fixing your mistake. Don't be mad at me. I didn't do anything. I'm just driving.
I fixed my own mistake. I told him I was sorry and it was an accident.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying, but it don't matter, so it's a dead subject now. Let's not talk about it anymore. Dark Watch said no problem. He's been timed out before, just not on this channel, right? Shouldn't be timed out on this channel. Didn't mean for that to happen. Sorry about that.
People make mistakes, you know.
Yes, I'm aware of it. And they know their mistakes when they're called out on it, so there you go. That's... Hey, Conspiracy Music, how you doing tonight, sir? We're working on it out here. We try to stay safe. Thank you for dropping in. We appreciate it. Apparently we can't, Lou. Apparently we can't. Seems like there's been a rash of suicides lately. Been quite a few of them in and around the local area. Quite a few. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Where's the train track part where that person ran out?
I have no idea exactly where that was. I didn't ask. I know that had to be a terrible fucking thing. That was only one of them, though. There's been a few around here lately. Like, you know, more than two, for sure. Oh, thank you, Conspiracy. I appreciate that, sir. There's Conspiracy Music. That's the one that does the show, him and Doc Danger on Wednesdays. I know you don't like the show too well.
It's okay, but I don't like some of the songs.
Well, it's nobody likes them all. There's a few on there I don't like either, but you know. But there are other people that do.
You know, that ain't my genre of music.
Yeah, well, a lot of almost none of it's my genre, but I found a lot of them that I liked anyway.
I listened to that all when I was like a teenager and in my 20s and shit. To that type of music.
No, you didn't listen to long enough because there's every genre about on there. All of it. There ain't just one kind. That's what you're missing there. That's why it takes 6 hours to go through. I think they put out something like around 50 different artists. Something like that. It's a hell of a show. I like it. I like him and Doc.
That chocolate milk gave me off full.
Yeah, do a burnout and show that Mustang who's boss. Yeah, sure enough, Lou. Drop me a rod right through the bottom of the oil pan while that thing takes off with no problems. Probably what happened there. Mine ain't a hot rod for sure. My little Hyundai ain't gonna outmatch that Mustang, I can tell you. You know what I need, Lou? I need a Dodge Challenger Hellcat. That's what I need. Well, it ain't what I need, but it's what I like to have anyway. That would be fun. Of course, I don't know, on these streets in here, it may not be so fun, but I'd sure like to have one anyway. And why the Challenger? Just because I think it looks better than the Charger. I like the Challenger better. Or the Charger, yeah, the Challenger better. Now, I find it funny that the new Challenger looks a lot like the old Chargers, like the old General Lee. The new Charger doesn't look anything at all like the old Charger. I'm not sure what it looks like. It's not that it's not a good looking car, just I like the Challenger better. You're right, Lou. They got some mean streets in here. Not all of them are have turned to shit yet, but man, there are a few. There are a few. Something tells me there's a lot of suspension work going on around here. Control arms, ball joints, struts and springs. Lord have mercy.
These headphones are done.
Yeah, I agree with you, Lou. I like the new Challenger. I think it's a nice looking car, personally. Unfortunately, my little Hyundai Accent don't look anything at all like a Challenger. Not even close. Let's see if there's anything going on down here at the riverbank. Not a thing. Didn't figure there would be. There never is. This ain't a hangout like it used to be. Much going on these days. Could Tahoe be better than a Challenger? Yeah, maybe. I just want a Challenger, not necessarily for auditing, but I sure would love to have one. We should tear the bottom out of it in this town and places. What I need is a monster truck like Bigfoot, something that can't hurt the suspension on one of them Baja buggies that they rock climb with and shit. That's what I need. Then I know these old streets couldn't hurt it none. Y'all ever see them rock climb with some of them buggies they make? That absolutely amazes me, watching them climb rocks with a damn truck. Looks like it'd break the frame in half of a normal vehicle. Actually, Lou, that was the Ohio River. That's what that body of water was. That was the Ohio River. Roseanne's not in here tonight. She's probably at Skeptics, I would say. Or she'd be wanting to cross the bridge. She always likes to cross the bridge. She thinks it's pretty. Oh, Lou says it's pretty too.
Yeah, people don't realize the light from the bridge lights up the whole sky for a long ways around here.
Yep, you can see it for 8 miles out in Peach Road.
It's pretty crazy.
Hey, Lou, have you not been across the bridge yet, sir? Is that the first time you've seen it? If so, I'll go get you a close-up of it. Hell, I'll drive you right across it. Give us something to kill a couple minutes anyway. All right, sir, we'll go do that. We'll drive you right across it. Across that bridge, we actually end up in Kentucky. So down here, we're all the way down at the bottom part of the state. We're right between Kentucky and West Virginia. So
yeah, in Kentucky, where Chile wants to fight them.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
On the Kentucky borderline.
Yeah, he wanted.
He wants to squash his ass.
He wanted to call me out, and then whenever I took him up on a challenge, he spent the next day trying to talk about all the reasons he wasn't going to do it, didn't he? See, even Chili knows better.
Yeah, trying to say Terry, he's just a little skinny old man that smokes a pack of cigarettes a day, and there ain't no way that he could beat him up.
Shit. I'd smack him so many times he wouldn't even know I'd smacked him yet. Silly little shit. All right, here we go, Lou. Yeah, there you go. That video is the XL Master put in there. I crossed this same exact bridge in that video, so I just had the camera facing me because I wanted Chili to see how pissed off I was. But here's the bridge, and if you see the sign right there above us coming up, this is the Kentucky state line right here. So, welcome to Kentucky, unbridled spirit, it says. So now we're in Kentucky, into Kentucky proper, actually. There's Aunt Mossman loves the bridge too. She thinks it's really pretty. She likes the lights on it. Me, I don't think it's so pretty, but they didn't ask my opinion when they put them on, so they put on the color they wanted. Oh, no problem, Lou. We're Irontonauditor. We audit, we sightsee, we do a little bit of everything. Hell, we have a music show on Wednesdays. There ain't much we don't cover. We're kind of like the Walmart of the auditing community. We're like everything under one roof, man. We do it all here and have a great time doing it too. Oh, Dick and Sider said that bridge was cool. Maybe he hadn't seen it either. Y'all get that second run across it now, as I cross back over into Ohio. So if you liked it the first time, let's see if you like it the second time. Yeah, this channel's kind of like the Walmart Supercenter. We carry everything right here on this channel, or try to anyway. I like to bring people a variety of things and bring people together. Nothing brings people together more than just bullshitting and good music, having a good time together. Yes, Dick and Sider, I'm in Kentucky right now. I'm headed back across the bridge. I'll be back in Ohio in just a minute. Crossing the Ohio River. Now, if you look up the back side of that sign, it says, Ohio, find it here. I'm not sure what the hell you're looking for, but apparently, according to that sign, you'll find it right here. I know if you come looking for me, this is where you'll find me. I don't know what the hell else you can find in Ohio, but Ohio's a big state. We got a lot of stuff. Pretty important state, too, like come election time and shit. We have a big voice, have a big population, get a lot of votes. And a lot of our neighboring states wait for us to do something legally, and then usually they do the same thing that we did. So, Kentucky and West Virginia and all of them, if we do something, they usually follow suit. So apparently Ohio has a pretty big voice among the states. Pretty big. Never been to Ohio. Where you at, Dick and Sider? No, Lou, you can fish in it, buddy, but I wouldn't. It's not about being dirty. It's about having chemicals in it that you shouldn't have on your skin. That's the problem. Like I tell everybody, my dad used to work at a chemical plant here in Ironton, and he was the water treatment officer, which means he was in charge of making sure the water was clean before it went back in the river. So make no mistake, I know what's in that river, and that's why I warn you all away from it. Don't fish in it. Don't touch it. Don't eat nothing out of it for sure. Oh, you out on the west coast? Are you, Dick and Cider? You nowhere near us then, are you, at the moment? Tell you what, though, if you ever make it this way, make sure you give me a holler out, man. I'd love to meet the person that come up with the name Dick and Cider, and that goes for you too, Lou. If you ever happen to make it out this way, make sure you give me a holler. I love y'all's creativity with some of these damn names. Y'all killing me. Besides, it's just fun to say Dick and Cider and loose cunt. Fun to say them without getting in trouble for saying them. I enjoy it anyway. All right, ZXL, be careful wherever you're headed. We'll await your return, sir. I think he said he does 30-some channels now. Holds 30-some wrenches, like 38 or something like that. He probably holds more wrenches than anybody else on YouTube. I don't know what the going rate is, but he's got quite a few of them for sure.
You've seen, what's his name?
It's one of the Ironton police cruisers there. You're right, Dick and Cider. A lot of people probably don't. Actually, if y'all remember when we gave Misty a ride home there earlier, she didn't quite know either until I'd said it. She heard it that way. Waiting for one of what to fall out. I must have missed something there. Got Dick and Cider and Loose Cunt and Peter Pants. And goddamn, they were throwing all kinds of names in the chat the other night. Had me laughing. These guys tear me up. I bet he did. I'll tell you what, Dick and Cider and Loose Cunt have become two of my favorite screen names. I know that. I love to see y'all show up in the chat. In case y'all ain't noticed, I always call it out too. I like it. I think it's just fun to say. Just fun to say. Hopefully everybody out there in chat land who is reading it and doesn't realize how it sounds until it's said, hopefully they hear me say it and they're able to laugh as well. Now, I'm sure somebody thinks it's dirty and disgusting and nasty, which of course is what makes it even funnier to me, but I like it. Of course, I guess that goes with being a dirty old man, don't it? Dick and Cider to fall out of Loose Cunt. I got you now, Ida. Ah, shit. Wait till you, Janice, shows up in the chat, right? Nothing like you, Janice. Huh? Oh, shit. You got blocked on channels just because of your name? Oh, shit. That's pretty bad there. Mitchell Oates, how you doing tonight? Paging my cunt. Paging my cunt. Shit. Yes, my cunt is a classic. And still just as funny every time I see it, no doubt. Buster Heim. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that's almost as bad as old Jacques, ain't it? Jacques Strap. You're right, Dark Watch. That might be a bad place to use it. Some of them Christian types can get a little uptight about shit like that, can't they? They don't like that stuff too well. Act like it's going to hurt them or something, you know? Like they got virgin ears and eyes and all that fun stuff. Spent 20 years in the Navy. I heard a million of them. I bet you have. I spent 8 years in the Army. I've heard a few, but you've got about 12 years on me there, so. Let's see here if I can get a. Can't see my battery right here. I'm trying, but it won't let me. Yeah, you're right, Dick and Cider. Unfortunately, some people are that sensitive. It sucks, but it's true. American Pride's at home tonight, JR. He wasn't feeling well, still injured. Actually re-injured himself the other night, so he didn't feel like coming, sitting in the car and walking around tonight. So he's going to stay home tonight, and maybe he'll be out riding with me again tomorrow. You know, I find a lot of the Christian types funny myself. Apparently they never read their own book. You know, I don't know if you all know, but the very first miracle that the Lord performed, does anybody know what that was? Because he didn't do anything grand and all that. He didn't heal anybody. It wasn't nothing like that. He actually turned water into wine. So basically, he got a bunch of people drunk at a wedding party is what he did. So maybe, just maybe, he's not quite as stiff as people like to think. I'm pretty sure he knows how to have a good time. There you go, JR. Lou said his uterus was sore. He bailed on us. His mangina was hurting tonight. Miss 5250, hey, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Says good to see you out there. Absolutely. Always, every time. Thanks for coming and stopping by. We appreciate it. All the main YouTube channels are wound up over Kate Peter bailing out BSBT. Why, are they pissed off about it or something? They all getting mad at Kate, are they? I don't know Broken System, Broken Trust. I've not watched much of that, so I'm not sure who they are, what they're about. I've heard some things, but I have not watched to find out myself, so. I'd say it's probably the latter, Dark Watch, if you ask me. Definitely the latter. All right, ZXL, we'll be looking for it, sir. Guarantee it. I know I will be. You heard her reasoning and it made you respect Kate even more if she's sincere. Well, I have no idea. That'll be something I have to find out later, I suppose. I'll leave Kate to make her own decision. She's a full-grown woman. Whether I agree with her or not is not, doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Like I said, she's a full-grown woman. She can do whatever the hell she wants to with her money. I won't tell her what she can and can't do with it for sure. And I won't dare be mad at her for the way she spent it. It's up to her. Of course, that's how I feel about everybody. Y'all make your own decisions. Huh?
Are you losing a person?
What are you talking about, losing a person? person am I losing? There you go, Miss 5250. Quoting a little Amos there for y'all. We should be headed out of there anytime. It's about 10 after, so they'll be done with their nightly stuff, and the night shift will be headed out. We'll see if we can get any pullovers tonight. That is if I can stay out here. Gotta admit, guys, I'm a little tired tonight.
Me too.
I've not slept half as much as I've wanted to in the last few days. But I guess we'll get plenty of sleep when we're dead, won't we? Loose Cunt said Chili is going live. Is he? He scheduled one earlier and was way late on it, so is he actually going live now? Did he change it, or is something new, or is it the same, or is it the same one and we're still waiting on him to actually turn it on and go? Because I know earlier he'd scheduled one and was about 2.5 hours late for it last update I'd heard. Dark Watch said that a-hole Chili is live. Rain must take 90 days in Fresno County, 120 cents the crud. He's live now. I don't have the energy to watch his bullshit. Yeah, well, I don't either, Lou. I don't watch him ever. I only see pieces and parts when somebody clues me into something. The only one I watched the full one of was the airport, and that's because he couldn't keep my name out of his mouth. He spoke my name more than he did anybody else's that night, so he definitely had my attention. You want to get my attention, keep speaking my name. Somebody will let me know you're doing it. Thanks to a few of my subscribers out there, they heard him and they weren't happy about it, so they let me know. I'll be honest with you, Miss 5250, I do not know how long an arraignment takes.
You not know what?
How long it takes for an arraignment? You're right, Lou. He seems to do that, doesn't he? Well, that he says the same thing, and then he says the exact opposite, and then he says the same thing, and then he says the exact opposite. Is how it goes. He can barely keep his own thoughts together. California law says 45 to 60 with special. Huh? Well, he is live with about 150 watchings, the XL says. In custody takes 48 to 72 hours. Hey, Colin. Oh, date night's going all right. I think she's about to fall asleep on me over in the passenger seat, actually.
No, I'm not.
You ain't said nothing in over an hour. 28 years as a cop, Lou. You were a cop for 28 years, huh? I'll be damned. Interesting things you find out about Loose Cunt, huh? Yeah, no doubt, Miss 5250. It's easier. It sounds like it's a lot quicker to stay in custody. It's about Deborah winning and him begging for money. Well, did she win? Or is that what he needs the money for, is to pay for her win? Is he trying to bribe somebody?
Yes,
What the hell's going on there?
Like probation and like community service or some shit.
ZXL Master says Miss 5250 has a beautiful channel. He subscribed. Well, throw the link out there, ZXL, so everybody can if they want to. Police pilot. What'd you do? Fly a chopper or something? Or I get all kinds on this channel. I get people that hate cops. I get people that love cops. I get people that are and were cops. So I get them all in and around here. It's always nice. This is one of those places where we get to come together and talk no matter who we are, who we were. We get to leave the blue line behind and just be people here. I like it. I like it a lot. I like being able to talk to all of you. Different people, different walks of life, different ideas, different beliefs, traditions. Need to rock our world. Yeah, I think I done that earlier, Colin. I don't think I got it in me anymore. I think our world's a little bit harder to rock than it used to be. She obviously isn't listening, is she? Yeah, Ida, that's what they're saying. He's live. Crying over Deborah, they said. Or whining, Austin said. Oh, thank you, Lou. I appreciate you coming in, man. Always. I'm glad you feel at home here. That's how I want everybody to be. You know, we don't always have to agree. Hell, we don't even have to really like each other. As long as everybody feels comfortable enough to speak their mind, that's all that really matters. As long as we can do it like adults. You know, I don't like fighting, arguing, and bickering like a bunch of damn kids, but as long as we can talk like adults, I think this is a great place to hang out and get it done. It happens a lot here. Yesterday, a Fresno dispatcher tells me she can't transfer to 911. Well, ain't that weird? Well, thank you for coming back, Ida. I'm glad Chili can't steal you away from me. I don't think he's got a snowball's chance in hell of stealing any of my chat. People will pop over, but they always come back. Oh, I wasn't afraid of it, Ida. Not even a little bit, sweetheart. I know you got my back no matter what. I'm aware of it. I know who my real friends are, Ida. Believe it or not. I don't have that many of them, so they're easy to know. When you don't have that many, they're easy to keep up with, you know?
What are you doing?
I'm turning around. I'm stopping here to read the chat. Colin said Team Skeptic is now hunting some little chili. Good, somebody needs to hunt his little ass. When her Skeptic needs a hand, I'd like to tour with Skeptic. That'd be fun as hell, being Skeptic rolling up on Chili. Two little guys, he wouldn't know what the hell happened to him. I guarantee it, because I'm pretty sure the Skeptic's about as scrappy as I am. I guarantee it.
Definitely, it's no more a muscle mass, though. He's waving like this, and his arms are fucking.
I don't care.
Flapping.
I don't care. I don't want to hear about it. I don't care what he's doing. I'm just saying, I don't care what he's doing. I don't want to hear about it. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to be honest. I don't give a damn what Chili's doing. I know, Ida. I know. I'm glad to be. Promise you. Very glad to be. Glad y'all adopted me and brought me in like your own. I appreciate it. Talk about hospitality. How much? Oh, thousands of dollars, Colin. Tens of thousands of dollars we make off Chili every day. You know we do. He ain't getting a dime of it either. We laugh our asses all the way to the bank, and then we giggle ourselves all the way silly, putting it in our back pockets, and then when we get to spend it, we giggle all over again. Every single dime we get to spend, we laugh and go, hee hee hee, that's a Chili dime. I love spending the Chili dimes. Dark Watch even made sure that Chili bought the gas for tonight, guys. So there you go. Everybody say thank you to Dark Watch out there for that. Hey, Kimmy Dawn, welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh, Miss 5250, you ain't got to worry about stealing subs. Steal all you can get. We're not about stealing them, but we don't mind sharing people's channels out there. That way they can go take a look at it and decide for themselves whether they want to subscribe or not. That should always be their choice, and I want to make sure they have it. So if you do have a channel out there and you want to share it, just let us know. We'll try to get the link up there. I don't have no problems with it. That's for sure. Oh yeah, JR, I'm always having fun. Out driving through the town. I'm having fun talking with you all. I don't really have fun driving through the town, but I love riding around talking to you guys. And it wouldn't be as fun if I was just sitting at the house, I don't guess. Then y'all just have to look at my ugly mug or my you probably just have to look at my logo, because I can't hardly keep the camera going. It screws with my Wi-Fi really bad, because I got crappy internet too. That's why I don't have my camera on a lot, because it kind of screws with my my reception and transmission on the internet. So that's why I usually turn it off a lot. Sometimes I'll turn it on and it'll start screwing up, and I'll just turn it right back off. Of course, it ain't like y'all are missing anything. Shit, of all the things you could look at, I'm definitely not the guy people like to look at. I'm not a pretty one to stare at for sure. Oh, thank you, Lou. I appreciate that statement. I don't know that that's true, but I sure do appreciate it. Ida probably thinks so too. She is herself. I love Ida. She's an awesome big sister. Oh yes, Colin, millions of dollars. You know it. We're rolling in the money. Me and Sovereign, we like to get together every now and then, empty our bank accounts out on the sidewalk, and we swim to it, you know, before we take it back in and put it back in the bank. We love to roll around in Chili's money. Fun, fun, fun. Not yet, Kimmy Dawn, not yet. It's only about, it's not quite 10:30 yet. They just did shift change at 10. So if we're going to see them, pretty soon is when we're going to do it. Because it won't be long, another hour or two, before there's no traffic out here at all. There ain't a lot now. You know how it works. As the night goes on, it's going to thin out even more. But we're still out looking anyway. Maybe we'll get lucky and catch one. But I got to admit, like I say every weekend, I'd just as soon have a boring audit with no cherries and berries. That means everybody's good, everybody's okay, the police and the citizens. I don't have to worry about none of them that way. They're all doing well. Have to admit, I like it better when no one's getting pulled over. It makes for shitty content, I agree, but you know, it's better for the citizens and safer for the police and all that, so I prefer it that way. Oh, you have no idea, Luke. I haven't took y'all down every street in this thing. You ought to see some of them, man. Some of these holes would just about swallow this little car. I drive down into it and have to drive back up out the other side. There's some crappy streets in here. Like I've said before, I don't know how the city budget works. I've never looked into anything like that, never been educated in such things, but you know, apparently it doesn't go to fixing the roads. I'm not sure how it works out. I don't know what that's about, but apparently there's not much money put into the actual roads. So. Nah, Lou, I still got the muffler for the moment anyway. The muffler comes off this thing. I had one that the muffler did come off of. Man, it sounded like a pissed off bumblebee. These little old cars got a weird loud sound to them when the muffler comes off. So if it comes off, we'll know about it. It's going to sound loud and obnoxious for sure.
What are you buying?
I ain't buying anything. I'm reading the chat. That's about right, Ida. They had several living there that weren't necessarily theirs, didn't they? They took in. I think they had soft hearts for hard luck cases. Is what happened there. They had to have. Hell, they loved me. Well, she did. I didn't get to know the old man as much as I wish I had him. Miss 5250 says 98% plea deals. Yeah, that's because most people are too scared, and they'll tell them all kinds of stuff. Them damn public pretenders say some dumb shit like, well, they're going to give you 30 years if you don't sign this paper and take 6 months probation and admit that you did it. You know, and they do that shit all the time. They scare people to death, and because people don't know any better, they don't know their rights, and they don't know the law, they assume that the attorney must be right, and they sign the paper and plea out. Sometimes even when they're completely innocent, they admit to something they didn't do because they're afraid of the punishment if they don't sign the paper. So there you go. I've seen it happen to quite a few, actually. Quite a few. And the sad part about it is once that paper's signed, that's it. They've already admitted to it. There's not much you can do. Let's take a drive down by the pig pen, guys, and see what might be happening, huh? See if they're still in the huddle or they've already broke and started the game yet. That looks like they're pulling out. So they're just getting out, getting ready to take off out of the pig pen and start tonight. So Lou actually Advance is not open this late. They close at like 9 o'clock, I believe. May have just forgot to turn off their sign, but they're definitely closed. I don't know if you've seen this or not, Lou. You like the bridge? Did you see the courthouse over here? There's the courthouse lit up all blue lights too for you, Lou. I didn't know if you'd gotten to see that or not. Since you like the blue lights on the bridge, the courthouse looks a lot the same. Yeah, here you go, Lou. See, they're closed. They closed at like 9 o'clock. They always keep the lights on inside. That way, if anybody's in there stealing shit, I guess you can see them through the windows. I reckon that's why they do that. Of course, if you're going to go in there and steal shit, the first thing you should do is shoot the lights out from outside. That way they can't see you, I suppose. I don't know. I'm not exactly the best thief. I don't steal shit, so I'm not sure how to get it done. But, there you go. Big fan of blue. You like blue just because you like blue, or do you like blue because you were a police officer? If you look to your right there, over top of this vehicle, you'll see the top of the courthouse again, the dome there. Dome of the courthouse. All lit up blue. Like it for both reasons, Lou. I like blue because I like blue. I don't care much at all about the police as far as blue's concerned. I mean, obviously, y'all know I don't hate law enforcement. I've never been the world's largest supporter of law enforcement either. I mean, I don't, love them or hate them either way. I'm good either way. I think, unfortunately, they're a necessary evil for the most part. And, I don't have anything personally against them, but I don't necessarily subscribe to the whole blue line gang bullshit like a lot of auditors like to try to push out there. I don't know that I subscribe to that idea exactly.
I'm ready to get out of this car.
Ready to get out of the car. You want to go home?
Are you done looking?
No. It's only 10:30. I told you I was going to be out here late. If you want to go home, say so. I'll take you home.
No,
we're going to be out here for quite a while.
Your time.
Well, if I'm going to do it, I want to do it right now before it gets busy tonight. If you want to go home, I'd rather take you right at this minute, because then I can be back before they start doing the pullovers, because if it's going to happen, it's going to happen here soon. I'd rather do that first. No, Kimmy Donnie's not feeling better. That's why he's at home. He's not out with me tonight, so he took the night off. Who are you asking, Aaron? You asking me if I'm going to donate to Deborah? Nah, probably not.
Fuck that bitch.
Well, I didn't say that, but I doubt very seriously I'm going to throw any money her way. I figure don't get fucked up DUI and you won't have the problems you got. She was DUI, plain and simple, no doubt about it. Everybody knows it. The only thing they were arguing about is who had jurisdiction. I don't give two shits, and I'm not going to pay her for it. That's just dumb shit right there. Anybody that send her money after getting a DUI obviously needs their head examined. Don't pay people's expenses because they're silly. Just don't do it. Maybe she'll learn better once she get, sometimes when you burn your ass, you have to sit on the blister. Maybe she'll learn better. Yeah, she blew a 0, dude, but she was on pain pills. That doesn't affect your breath. It's still a DUI bug. Ain't got shit to do with alcohol. I did research it. She was all fucked up on painkillers. We already know that. She admitted to it. Done and over. Nice try, Troll Hunter. Done, admitted to it. That was her. Already know. But thank you for trying to skew the truth now. You sound like Chili coming in here trying to lie about it now. That won't work here. My people are smarter than that. They know better. Just saying. Now they're saying she got MS. What do you mean MS? Just so I know we're on the same page.
I must have just used 3 years old.
Baby doll says she has it, but she don't cry about it. You damn sure ain't doing a fundraiser for it, are you, baby doll? Oh, is that the problem, Troll Hunter? Geez, man. Apparently you like it. You're still in here, just saying. Or her. I'm not sure if you're male or female. I don't want to offend you that way. I'm not trying to. Hard to tell by a name on the screen. I think somebody said earlier you were a female, so if so, I apologize. Don't mean to talk to you like a man. Aaron, it wasn't her MS, buddy. It was shoulder surgery and painkillers. I remember specifically. Just saying. Sound like you guys are trying to twist the truth now. A little after the fact. You guys are listening too much to Chili. Chili lies. Don't listen to Chili. He'll lie to you.
Can you give me a choice?
Just saying.
Choice.
I'm not going in anywhere. I'm just stopping. I'm not going in anywhere. I'm just stopping here. I have no reason to go in. No, Crypto, there ain't nothing happening out here tonight. Not yet, anyway. That's a good question, Tina Slay. Chances are she does.
I'll go in.
Going in for what?
Okay.
We ain't out here to buy snacks all night. Just saying. Well, go if you're going, so we can get back on the road. A frail woman? Yeah, something like that. Make it sound real bad, Aaron. Try that and see how well that works out. I don't need to read the police report, Troll Hunter. I heard her say so. Wow.
Wow, what?
Right, Tina Slay. By her own words. She had surgery and was on painkillers. She admitted to it. And now Troll Hunter and Aaron Queen are in here trying to say something completely different. I love how that works out. So. Oh, I actually did hear such a fact, Troll Hunter, but it's all irrelevant. And you're right. Everyone needs help at some point. It was just Aaron asked me if I was going to donate, and I said no. Everyone needs help at some point, and everyone else has the option of whether or not they want to help. I help a lot of people all the time, every day. So, unfortunately, Deborah, there are other people out there to help her, and I'll let them do that. So. What are you talking about, Aaron? Do you know what you're talking about? Miss 5250, you have a great night. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it. You have a great night, dear. Everybody go check out her channel. I believe ZXL put the link in there earlier. Make sure you go check it out and see if it's a channel you like. If it is, make sure you like and subscribe. Share it around with the people that you know. Love you right back, Miss 5250. You have yourself a great night. Absolutely. You too, dear. Be well and be free. Good night, baby doll Ironton. You sleep well, dear heart. We'll catch you on the next run. Well, hopefully Chili's able to raise all the money that Deborah needs to help her out. Hopefully it all goes well. If I were her, though, I'd probably find someone else to do it to help me out. Chili doesn't really ever seem to provide much for help. He always promises help, but he doesn't provide much. He usually just kind of comes in and screws things up even worse. Yeah, Tina, you should text me or email me with some things. That way I have a reason to do that. He helped me out nicely, though. Not really. He didn't do anything. Some of his subscribers did, though. I'll agree to that. They come over and they subscribe to the channel. However, I've well more than doubled what I got from him already, and still climbing. So there you go. I took what he gave me, and I'm making good on it. That still doesn't mean that Chili's a good guy or that what he does is nice for people. That's not true. He tried to treat me like his fucking property, like I was his goddamn employee or something. Like he honestly was paying me, which he wasn't. And unfortunately, I don't like being treated that way, so it didn't work out too good. That was just the beginning, and the rest of it's history, because y'all can see Chili the same as I do, so. Keeping half of what is raised. Did he say that? Yeah, Aaron, I'm sure you've heard the story. Each time he sent me to Cincinnati, he gave me $100. I put 50 in the gas tank, spent 30 on parking, and another 25 to 30 on printing that I had to throw away for 3 days in a row. He sent me 50 to the $50 one was because I'd spent an extra $80 in Eugene's gas tank, and that asshole only sent me 50 of it, so I was $30 down again that day. The 110 is the day I went to get the phone. He tries to say that he paid for the phone. He did not, but he did cash at me $110 that day, and that's how I got the phone turned on. So there you go. There's the end of his receipts. I showed the exact same ones on my channel. That $950 one was to file his and Kent's court case. That wasn't money for me, and he didn't give that to me to hit the streets of Ironton. He's a lying prick. As a matter of fact, I show on mine where I cash out to 800 of that right back to Kent because he had to be in Cincinnati the 4th day.
There's enough money on this card.
$41.29. Hear me? Ugh. I had to cash out that 800 right back to Kent on the 4th day because he had to go do it because they couldn't type shit right for 3 days in a row. So there you go. That's how it worked. Well, there you go, Aaron. You can believe it or not. That's completely up to you. You can choose who to believe. I don't mind. Doesn't matter to me. I have just as much proof as Chili has. Go watch the video. Chili doesn't lie. That was a good one. That's the best joke I've heard all night. Chili hasn't managed to tell the truth yet. That's Chili's problem. He absolutely is a liar. A thief and a liar, by the way. Don't forget the thieving part. He's also a thieving bastard. He's absolutely a thief and a liar. And why would he lie? Because it makes him money. That's why. Easy. That's what he's about, is making money. Bloody Panda 56. Jeff hates pigs. Yes, he does. How you doing tonight, Bloody Panda? No, he's saying Chili don't like you, Aaron? Well, I don't know nothing about that. I thought he was saying Chili doesn't lie. Or she, whichever it is. Chili don't like a whole lot of people. He loves them when he first meets them, and then within a week or two, he's turning against them and talking about how shit they are. So he does that all the time. Oh, I never said Aaron would lie. I was just telling him he had the choice to believe it either way he wanted. I'll let him choose, you know. I'm not telling him he has to believe me or Chili. I'll leave that up to each individual out there what they think. No, Bloody Panda ain't found a damn thing tonight. Right now, I'm waiting on the wife to hurry up and get her goddamn Slurpee and get back in the car so we can get back on the road. You're right, Sovereign. Everybody he likes too much, he ends up filing a lawsuit against or threatening to within a month of meeting them. Within a month of talking to them. I could name quite a few people. Me, Ironton Auditor, James Freeman, Dale from Lackluster. Lord have mercy. He thought we were all great in the beginning. We wouldn't put up with his horse shit. Now he's, well, now it is what it is. The rest is history. Or I guess everybody already knows the rest. You was mistaken. Deborah's raising money for a lawyer. What's she raising money for a lawyer for? I never said I was on the level with those guys. Troll Hunter just said I'm just as hated by Chili as they are, as he hates them. That's all I'm saying. Didn't claim to be on their level. I don't make false claims like Chili does. That's the difference between me and him. I don't lie. I tell you the truth whether you like it or not. I got a bad habit of that.
It's kind of cold out there.
Yeah. Well, you told me earlier it wasn't that cold, remember?
It's getting colder.
It is for me. Of course, I agree. I'm a wuss. And the cold, absolutely. I don't like it. Don't like it a bit. Not fun for me. Did you finally get it?
Yeah.
That was the longest Slurpee get in history, I think.
I know, right? I had to go pee too.
I bet you're just a peach in real life, ain't you, Troll Hunter? Sound like someone fun to hang out with.
Are you still drinking that coffee?
That's cold now. I got a question, guys. All the fundraising Chili does, how's he going to get rid of torture cuffs and overturn Terry v. Ohio by paying for court cases? Just out of curiosity, how's all that money raising going to help him in his mission one way or another, other than the fact that it's not? There you go, Danny. He don't give a damn who likes him or not. There you go. I got the same problem you do, Danny. I have done a ride along with Goo, Aaron. I've rode along with 5 different of the Ironton police officers, as a matter of fact. Been in 5 different vehicles. So I've already done a ride along with you. That and the interview after is on my channel if you want to watch it. But I have done that, sir. Interesting riding in the front, I can tell you that. I've only ever been in the back one time, and I didn't enjoy it. Being in the front's a whole lot different, though. Not really my type of thing, though. I'm not a cop, never wanted to be a cop, still don't want to be a cop, so. Should do more, it saves gas, right? No shit. The city sure as hell don't pay for mine, I can tell you that. Oh, that's a big paragraph. I'm going to pull over to read that one. I can't see it.
I could have read it to you.
I got it.
Yeah, I think it's the jack on this fucking thing.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, Troll Hunter. I'm sorry that me being fake arrested bothered you, but it proved a couple things about Chili. That's what we were working on. So, proved exactly what we said. Number one, he won't check on a damn thing. And number two, although he talks against torture cuffs and rape cages, he sure was damn happy to see me be when he thought I was being put in one, though, wasn't he? Dancing around like a gleeful little shit.
Why did they just
Don't forget that part. Don't forget that part. Your hero out there was dancing around like something great fucking happened when it was against everything that he says he believes in and is against and fighting to stop. So just wanted to prove he's a hypocritical, lying prick. And we did that. And it worked. It worked really, really well. So I'm sorry that offended you. And some of my other subscribers got a little hurt at me too. You know. And I apologize to them, but that was the only way to prove it. And now everybody knows. Now it can't be hidden anymore. Yes, Troll Hunter, I remember the boy who cried wolf. I'm not scared, you know why? Because they're not going to arrest me. It's not a big thing, you know? Y'all might think that the cops just walk around looking for someone to arrest, but I think I've proven with my camera that that's not exactly true. And they don't mess with me at all. So there you go. They're definitely not out to arrest me. The main reason is because I'm not breaking any laws. You got to break laws to get arrested.
Hey.
What?
I just turned this on. And it's all different people, and it said $10 donation from me.
I don't know what you're looking at, and I don't think you do either. I think that's the problem.
Yes, I do know what I'm looking at.
Well, then you tell me, because I have no idea what you're looking at. You turn water on us, all different people. What the hell are you talking about? You on YouTube?
Yes.
Are you trying to get to where I'm at? Or are you looking for somebody else?
No, I was looking at delete lost chef for a second.
Besides, Troll Hunter, if you're going to be upset, why would it be that? Why would that burn your ass so much, just out of curiosity? What was it about that particular thing that bothers you so much? Was it the fact that it didn't happen? Exactly what is it that you don't like about it? Because it didn't hurt anybody. Not a single person got hurt out of that entire thing. All that did was show Chili's true face. Didn't hurt anybody, though. Nobody got hurt. Nobody paid for anything. Wasn't anything at all like that. So I'm just curious, exactly what is it about that bothered you so much, if you don't mind my asking? And you're right. I'd say we probably would agree on a lot. I'm pretty sure that 99% of us agree on a lot of the same things, actually. That's why I try to unite people on this channel as much as I can so they can work out their differences and find their common ground. Because when it comes to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness and our freedoms and our rights, there aren't too many people that are against that. There might be some, but there aren't that many. Most of us just want to live and let live. We just want to be left to hell alone and live our own free lives. Well, Troll Hunter, I'm sorry you feel that way. So what, I have to be real arrested to be a real auditor? Is that it? It's not like I was making fun of anybody. None of that happened. All we did was troll Chili. That's all. Chili deserves everything he gets. You can agree or disagree all you want with that, but I'll just tell you that's me. He deserves everything he gets. And what I did was make a fool of him. Well, actually, all I did was tell him something and let him make a fool of himself, and he did. He made a complete total ass of himself about it. That's what happened. So, which is exactly what we figured would happen. But I'm sorry if it bothered you on a personal level. That was never meant to be that way. I figured it'd burn a few asses, but hey, I hope you are, mature enough to grow up someday and forget about it, because it really wasn't that big of a thing. So it's not me saying anything about other auditors or anything like that. Just me making sure everybody knows Chili's a lying piece of shit and a total fucking hypocrite about what he says he believes and doesn't believe in. Because he only doesn't believe in it if it's someone he cares about, or whatnot, or himself. But if it's somebody he doesn't like, he's happy as hell to see him get torture cups put on him. And I proved that beyond a shadow of a doubt. Actually, he proved that beyond a shadow of a doubt when he thought I was arrested. So that's what that was about. That was just to show y'all that Chili ain't worth a shit. He's a lying, deceitful little puss. So now you know. But it was certainly never meant on a personal level toward anybody, especially no particular auditors other than Chili. That's what that was about. So. Well, Troll Hunter, apparently I do, because I did. Like I said, you can either be pissed off about it or get over it. I don't really give a fuck. I'll be honest with you. I'm tired of having the conversation now. It's not going anywhere, and apparently we're not going to agree. So on this particular subject, I think we're going to have to agree to disagree. You live in Wirtland, Green Lord. I don't have any with me tonight, but yeah, absolutely. Send me an email. My email address is irontonauditor@gmail.com. Send me an email and I'll get with you, and sure, I'll get you a trifold as a souvenir, not a problem. I happen to have some copies left. I just don't have them with me. Yes, I asked you about it, Troll Hunter. I just didn't want to start an argument about it, that's all. You're acting all crazy butthurt over it because of other auditors that have had to go to jail, and like I'm trying to explain, it's not about that, but you're going to turn it and make it about that, so there's no point in us having the arguments. What I'm trying to say, it's just one of those things we're going to have to agree to disagree on for the night, is what I mean. I don't want to argue, and I don't want to make an enemy out of you, Troll Hunter. I don't want to do that. You don't have to like me. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm not always well liked, so it's that's not a problem for me. I just want to make sure that we don't end up enemies at the end of the day. We don't have to be. I don't want to be. The only enemy out there I've ever made sure that I made was Chili, and that's because he turned on me first. Don't ever forget that. He turned on me first. Absolutely, Green Lord. You just send me an email, and I'll get back with you, and we'll find us a time and place to meet, and I'll damn sure have you a copy ready. I agree with you, Tina Slay. Definitely not a savior. He's a dumbass. He ain't saved nobody yet. All he's ever done is made their legal problems worse for him. Ask anybody that he's tried to help. All he does is complicate shit and make it worse. And then beg for money and keep most of it. Actually, Troll Hunter, it was thought out really well. You just disagree with my perspective and point of view on it. That's all. You just don't want to agree to disagree. You want me to agree that I was wrong, and I wasn't wrong. It wasn't wrong for me to do what I did. It was just distasteful. I might agree that it was in bad taste. It wasn't wrong by any means because it didn't hurt anybody. So it's not about being wrong. It might have been in bad taste, but that was kind of what it took to drag that out of Chile. So there you go. Like I said, I understand that you don't like it. I get it. And I've already apologized to you. That's all I can do. So, having a conversation about it, we've already had one, and I can see right now that we're not going to see eye to eye on it. So I was just trying to end it so that we didn't have to turn a conversation into an argument, because I don't want to do that. I've heard your opinion and I've given mine, and I think we're at a standstill at the moment. I don't think we're going to agree either way. So I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to be honest with you. It's not rude's not what I want to be. I just want to be honest with you. I don't claim to be the best auditor out there. I never did. Only to Chile. I say shit like that to him, but that's just because, I'm being an asshole to him. He deserves it. But I don't claim to be the best auditor out there. There's a lot better auditors than me. Go look them up. Hell, most of you probably already know them anyway. That's how you found me. So if those are the kinds of things you like to watch, that's where you'll find that for sure. And there's a few auditors that I actually watch that I like. So there you go. I don't necessarily always agree with everything they say and do, but that doesn't mean that I don't watch their channel. Doesn't mean that I'm not subscribed and I don't like their videos, because I do. I sure do. You're almost right, Aaron. On some of them I sure can. I have. Changed a little without even having to put the car on jack. Sure have. Done it on quite a few. I'm a little guy. You'd be surprised. I can fit right up under there. Hell, in a pickup truck, I can actually, a tall enough pickup truck, I can get up under it and sit straight up in some places and still work on it, because I'm so short. Hey, there's hot shotters. Apparently they're small too. It's always nice to see another small person out there. We all can't be big and powerful. Some of us are just short, furry, and funny, so I try to stick with my strengths for sure. Do the best I can anyway. That's right, Colin. Chile is the self-proclaimed top 5, in the top 5 somewhere, he says. Chile thinks very highly of himself, and he sure don't care to tell you all about how great he is too. Don't ever forget to listen to him bloviate about how wonderful he is, how smart he is, how good looking he is. how strong he is, how brave, and how much ass he's going to kick and all that stuff. I'd like to see him prove some of that at some point. That'd be great. Oh, did you find that funny, Kimmy Dawn? You don't think I'm short, furry, and funny? Is he attacking you, Ida? Is that what happened? No, not yet, Josh. We're still out. Ain't seen a damn thing yet. It's just now a little bit after 11, so we're still out and about. Haven't seen a damn thing yet, though. Probably won't. Hell, it's Thursday night. The traffic's about to dry up here in the next 20, 30 minutes or so, and it'll all be over for the night pretty much. Unless there's just a random vehicle that happens to get pulled somewhere. First time you heard short, furry, and funny? Well, you hang around me long enough, you'll hear it more than once, I guarantee it. I tell people all the time we weren't all meant to be rich and powerful. Some of us, that's all we got, short, furry, and funny. So you're right, Dave Malik. He started out as a constitutional law professor until we busted him out on it. Then he became a constitutional law scholar. He started out as a fighter until we accepted his challenges, and now he won't fight either. So apparently he just likes to lie a lot. That's the problem. He likes to lie a whole lot. Oh, hell, Sovereign, don't do that to him. Hell, he ain't got no other life. Let him support the channel if he wants. Maybe he doesn't realize even negative comments. Let the algorithm know how much he likes the show, you know? I don't mind to be hate watched. It don't bother me a bit. That's just another view. I can take it. Let him watch. Shit. I get paid either way. Get paid either way. Colin says it's lunchtime there. That's right, he's down in Australia, ain't he? What do you eat for lunch down there, Colin? Just out of curiosity. What y'all just generally eat for lunch? About the same shit we do, or y'all got something special down there? Since y'all are on the bottom of the world down there, the land down under.
Look.
What do you say, Mike Lutz? Glad you decided to join us. Hello.
It's on Chili's page. And there was another one that was $10.
No, it's not. You just hit the button, see? Let me show you something here. You haven't sent it yet, see? You haven't bought it and sent it. That's all. There. There's your chat again.
Okay.
You just hit a button.
What's up with that, though?
You hit a button. If you try to buy a super sticker, if you hit the button to buy a super sticker, that's what pops up. Doesn't mean you sent one. Just means that you hadn't bought it yet. Sovereign said he's not in the mood at all, huh? Hey, Sovereign, just so you know, just so you know, we'll get you in a better mood. Get your bong hitting that thing, man. That's right, Colin. Chili's going to make us all millionaires. We're going to grift off his ass forever, that's for sure. He's done grifted everybody else. We're going to turn the tables and grift his ass for a while. Watch us do it.
She's doing a fundraiser too for Deborah.
Who?
Delete Gloss.
We already know that. We've been talking about that for over an hour. But thank you. Just so you know, fuck chili. There you go, Crypto. Ah, shit. Be pretty easy too, Crypto. He ain't nothing but a big pussy anyway. Ought to be pretty easy. Just a big puss. He likes to throw down the gauntlet, but it scares the shit out of him when you pick it up and try to hand it back to him. He don't want none of that. Is that what it is? You're on top of the world. You just don't tell us the truth, huh? Oh, shit. I believe you're right, Dick Insider. I believe Chili does love Dick Insider. I believe it. I believe it. No problems believing that a bit. Hey, Jane, how you doing again? Good to see you come back. Now, all you've missed is some arguing in the chat. No cop action anyway. Well, Dick Insider, we use him because Chili goes by those pronouns, he and him. So, we use them out of respect. What we think is irrelevant. Matter of fact, I don't even think he's human, let alone a him or a her. I don't think it really matters. I don't think he's actually a human at all. It's hard to believe that a turd can have eyeballs and speak and shit, but he manages. I've seen him do it. That's right, Colin. Sovereign says Australia is a hoax, so you don't know where you live. That's the problem. Well, that's his only pronoun sometimes, Josh. It just depends. Greenwood says, I got some munchies, Snickers, ice cream bars, or white chocolate Reese cups. That sounds good. And I got your email, by the way, Green Lord. I'll respond as soon as I'm done with the live tonight. We'll get it together, and I'll get you what you want. Big Insider said I'm pretty beta, and I'm okay with that. Well, there you go. As long as you're okay with it, that's all that really matters anyway, ain't it? Don't have to give a damn what others think about it. As long as you're happy with you, it don't matter what others think about you. That's the great thing about deciding what you think about yourself. No one else can touch that, no matter what they say or do. Well, they call that self-esteem. That's what self thinks about self. And if anybody out there can hurt your self-esteem, then that means you didn't have any self-esteem. Your esteem was garnered from them instead of yourself, and that's why it can be hurt and torn down. So, if you feel that there's someone out there who has affected your self-esteem, then I would challenge you to learn what real self-esteem is and try to have some. Figure out what it is you think about yourself. That way, you don't have to worry. And no one can touch that. So.
I'm seeing things.
What are you seeing?
I'd rather not say all those.
Jane, you ain't got no self-esteem. That's your problem. I just explained why. You absolutely can, JR. You could send it now, I suppose. I just wouldn't be able to read it till I was done with the live. But yeah, you can always send me messages anytime. I'll tell you the same thing I tell everybody else. I can't promise to always be right there, but I promise to be right there as soon as I can be. So I hope that's good enough. Hey, Nightman's wife, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Glad you come to join us. You want me to take you home? Well, thank you, Jane. First of all, for the high chair, and secondly, just because you're a smart ass and I love you anyway. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's all about the same out here tonight, Nightman's wife. There ain't really shit going on for the moment. We're just driving around circles like always. Not much happening. It's Thursday evening, so usually isn't a whole lot going on. Not much traffic. But if you go to bed before I have a chance to say good night, then good night and sleep well. Thanks for stopping by, of course. Always happy to see you. Sure, Troll Hunter. I've watched quite a few. I watched Long Island audits. Actually, I watch. Sometimes I watch Amagansett Press and his son. Watching the Watchmen, I'll watch either or of those sometimes. Let's see, Rogue Nation. I've watched a good bit of Rogue Nation. Let me start thinking of some of the names. It's hard to remember. And what's the guy down in North Carolina that always gives the BAM? Fuck, why can't I remember his channel right off? Damn it.
What about the guy from here?
Tyrant Hunter. Yeah, NC Tyrant Hunter. I watch a good bit of him because he makes me laugh. There's a few of them anyway for you, Troll Hunter. It's hard for me to remember them all right off the top of my head. There's so damn many of them. Holy shit, there's a lot of auditors out there. Joe Cool. I watch Joe Cool a lot. Big Nick. I like Big Nick. So I've watched quite a bit, hours and hours of audits, long before I ever done any of this. For sure, I've been watching them for years. So I've watched quite a few of them out there. No, Green Lord, they don't transmit over a scanner. The only way you can get that is on the internet, and I can't get that on my phone while I'm out here cruising around using it for a live. So. Troll Hunter says NC Tyrant Slayer. Oh, did he change the name of the channel, did he? I always thought it was Tyrant Hunter, but either way, that'll work. maybe I just had it mistaken. That's a possibility. Yeah, I've watched him a pretty good bit. He makes me laugh. I think he's hilarious as shit. And like I say, it's not about whether I agree or disagree with what they do, because a lot of times I disagree with the way they go about things and some of the things they say. But that doesn't mean they're any less entertaining. Hell, I don't like to take their videos and make fun of them. So you see that I don't do any of that. Ain't none of my concern what they do with their channel. That's completely up to them. They must have something right, because they're the ones making the money. Hell, I ain't making nothing. But I'm good with that. I wasn't really starting to make money anyway. I'd like to make some, but I don't want to copy them. I sure don't want to do it their way. I want to do it a little bit different. So we'll see how all that goes. But it'll either work or it won't. If it don't, I'll shut this thing down, and it won't be no big deal to me. I'll just quit. Hell, I don't care. I ain't out nothing, and I ain't got to be embarrassed, because I ain't been nothing but me. So. Well, there ain't nowhere tonight, Colin, to get flowers, that's for sure. And I just got her flowers a couple days ago, actually. She can tell you that. They're sitting on the kitchen table. Got her the pretty ones.
Walmart.
Walmart's closed. They close at 11. Hey, there you go, Jeebus. That's another one. I'd forgotten about them. That's a good one there. How you doing tonight, by the way? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. There's quite a few auditors out there. Hell, I've watched all of them, I think, at some point or another. Well, Troll Hunter, a lot of people don't consider me an auditor. They consider me a cop watcher. So, there you go. We appreciate it, Jeebus. Thank you very much. I still got to drop in on your channel, too. I ain't been there in a few days, so I got to get caught up with you. I wish I had more time to get caught up on YouTube. There's too many. I'm subscribed to way too many channels out there these days. I try to support everybody, but it's hard to make my rounds. So. But I'll get back over there. You still have that live I haven't gotten a chance to watch, too. I want to make sure that I get that watched. Anytime, Troll Hunter, anytime. I don't have no problems with that. And yeah, I hope I don't actually get arrested tonight either. I hope I never have to worry about that. I hope none of the rest of them do either. I don't wish that shit on nobody. Nobody at all. That's never where I want to see it go to, for sure. I don't think it's going to be a problem with me here in Ironton. But, hell, you never know. If it is, y'all know about it. You'll see it happen. And if you don't see it happen live, you'll see the video when it's uploaded. I guarantee it. But you have a good night, and I guess we'll catch you on the next run. Yeah, I think so, Dark Watch. I believe so. Hey, there you go, Colin. I hadn't thought of that. Maybe I should call Chili up and see if he send me some, huh? is asking for $3,000 for an attorney, huh? Only got 500. Well, you'll have that, I guess. I don't think I'm subscribed to quite that many yet, Master. I'm not even sure how many channels I'm subscribed to. I'd have to look when I get home to make sure. I don't even know. But I know that it's very hard to keep up because so many of them are doing putting out content and videos that, like, there's 4 to 5, 6 different content creators with anywhere from 6 to 15 hours worth of video every day, and it's just not possible for me to keep up with it all. I wish I could, but in order to do that, I'd have to stay at home and do nothing but sit and stare at that computer screen, and that's just not what I generally do. I've done said something about that light how many times? And you're going to turn it right back on. Why are you turning the light on? Stop it.
No, I need to
It's
leave for a
illegal.
minute.
You can't drive with the fucking
You're
light
not
on.
driving,
Wait till
you're
I
sitting
pull
there.
over and then you can do it. Wait till I pull
Jesus
over.
Christ,
Yeah, right.
Look
Jesus
who's
Christ.
around.
It doesn't matter who's
Who's around.
Doesn't make any difference.
Nobody.
You're not getting me pulled over. I'll throw you out right here and you can walk home. I'm not getting pulled over. I'm not doing
tough
it.
guy. Fucking know you won't.
Thank you. Log on.
What you think?
Turn the fucking light on while I'm trying to drive. It affects my
Being
visibility.
a fucking crybaby, you could see just fine.
Don't argue with me. Now you may turn the light on. Now you have my fucking permission. How's that?
I'm 50 years old. I don't need your fucking permission.
Apparently you do when I'm driving. So I'll reach up and turn it back off, as you see. I don't care if you like it or not. It's fucking illegal. It's against the goddamn code. I don't give them a reason. Not if I can avoid it. And they'll have no choice but to pull me over.
Why? They're all your buddies. They wouldn't.
Apparently they ain't, are they? That's the fucking point. They won't have any choice but to pull me over if I fuck up. They'll have to.
Yes, okay.
To show that there are no fucking favors. That's what I said. I don't give them a reason. Don't need to be a fucking argument. If you need the light on, let me know and I'll pull over is all.
I'm done, master.
By the time you figure out that's who I am.
Wish.
Shit. I believe you're right, Dark Watch. Have to make sure we don't do that again.
What, you're an asshole? Is that what Dark Watch thinks?
No, that's not what he thought at all, actually. Well, maybe he does. I don't know. I didn't ask. I know better than to ask a stupid question, so I don't do it.
Wouldn't want the answer to that, would you?
Oh, it ain't about wanting it. I just don't care. Not me either way. You'll have that. Well, JR, you can't have a white light on at night inside the cab while you're driving. And the reason is because if you pay attention like you're standing in your living room and you're looking out the window, if you turn the light on, you can't see very far out a dark window. Well, the same thing is true inside a vehicle. You know, it reduces visibility, and that's why it's against the code, and that's why they will pull you over and cite you for it.
There wasn't even a way there.
I was explaining that to JR. You can be quiet now. No one asked you. I'm telling why it ain't gonna fucking happen. That's all. No one has to agree with it. I don't care if anyone likes it. That's the law. So I can't be out here breaking fucking laws. They'll have no choice but to pull me over and fine me for it. And I don't want that.
You can only get in trouble if there's a cop around.
You never know where they're gonna be.
Just like running a red light or something. If they don't know, it ain't no big deal.
Yeah, well, I don't run red lights. It is a big deal. That's why I don't do it.
We ran a stop sign just a few weeks ago.
I've also not signaled within 100 foot, but it's not because I'm trying to get pulled over. That's different from having a damn light on inside where you can't see at night. That is a safety issue.
You can still see with the light on.
Yes, you can still see with the light on, but you can't see as well. Would you quit fucking arguing with me over the motherfucking light? God damn. Why is it that fucking important that you have to argue with me about it? Why is that?
Because you have to act like that.
Act like what? Tell you to quit doing it because it's fucking against the law and I can't see with it on?
Oh my God.
That's all I said, you know? If you're going to root around the floor and you need a light on and I do say so, I'll pull over and you can turn the light on. See how easy it is. It's a matter of me not getting a ticket. When I have to pay it, then you'll be pissed off because I got to pay a ticket. Or I will be.
You're exaggerating.
No, I'm not exaggerating a bit. I'm going to be madder than fuck if I have to pay a ticket. That's not an exaggeration. That's plain fucking truth. I promise you. I'll be so goddamn mad I can bite nails into. It'll be like Chili calling me out all over again. I'll be that kind of mad about it. I'm not looking to be paying any fucking fines. Hell, I can barely afford the goddamn gas.
I'm starving.
How's that? You've been munching all night. Breadsticks, donuts.
I only eat one breadstick.
Well, eat the rest of them.
They're cold.
Well, there's nowhere to eat now. You're out of luck. There's nothing open. It's over. It's done.
That much is open.
It ain't open.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I don't have the money for McDonald's. You spend it at Little Caesars.
I don't think there's going to be any cops out.
Well, the cops are out. We've already passed 2 of them just a minute ago.
Call Chad.
Chad's off work. Why would I call him? Yeah, Dark Watch, I'm going to have to start charging admission, aren't I? Apparently. There you go. ZXL Masters putting a poll up.
For what? What's he putting a poll up for?
1 for Terry, 2 for Della. I think they're taking side bets out there.
So what do we got?
I wonder if I get a handicap.
You don't get no fucking handicap. Why you need a handicap? I need the handicap for putting up with your ass.
Green Lord said 2. Della wins hands down.
Booyah. Thanks, people.
See 1 1, a few 3s, a 5. Apparently, these people don't know how to count. Oh, shit. That is too funny. Well, going to the Waffle House, huh? Hey, if you're going to the Waffle House, make sure you eat some of them hash browns. That's my favorite thing at the Waffle House. Scattered, smothered, covered,
I would
jumped
like
and
to
diced.
thank the audience for voting number 2.
There's only like 1 or 2 that did that, so don't get too cocky there.
I can get cocky as I want.
There's 36 people in here. Not everybody voted, I promise. The Excel master said taking bets by super chat. Ida said she can't vote.
Ida.
Apparently she's got to stay on both good sides. So, well, I vote number 1. That's what I vote. I vote number 1. I'm not mistaken.
You do.
I'm not mistaken. It was 1 for me and 2 for you. Of course you do. If I was you, I'd vote number 2 too, but I ain't, so I'll vote number 1.
Yeah, but we both still know this should be number 2.
Well, I believe that you believe that anyway. I'll go with that.
Good answer.
Just because you believe so. I gotta pee. I'm going to go there.
God.
Well, hey. That's what happens when you drink so much liquid.
Pee and you might not fucking know.
Well.
It must have been hell trying to potty train your ass.
Actually, it wasn't that hard at all. I got 1 M&M if I peed in the potty, and I got 2 M&Ms if I pooped in the potty. Or got a handful, but I was only like 2 years old, so it's only like 3 or 4, I think. It wasn't that difficult to potty train at all. I have to pee more than any other kid in the world. That way I made sure that I got my training in double time. Yeah, Colin, I started using StreamYard. And now that I use StreamYard, I don't lose the chat. I was just using the YouTube app before and just running it straight through YouTube, and apparently that's a problem. So it's a YouTube problem. It wasn't a phone problem or an internet problem. So now that I'm using StreamYard, it all works out really well. So I just run with the StreamYard for now. It seems to work pretty good now.
Yes, people get probably sick of seeing you.
Ah, they love me here.
That's what you always say about everybody.
They do. They all love me.
Okay.
Look at all of them out there. They love me out there.
That's only 35 people.
The whole chat. That's 35. There's 35 people at the moment. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Not to sure all head about the kids with Kate. What? I'm sure all head about the news with Kate. I'm not sure what you're saying there, D-Bose, but sure
Yeah, we
all
got some
head.
catching up to do
Oh,
when we get home.
I think what he said is he's sure we all heard about the news with Kate. I heard that she had bailed out Broken System, Broken Trust, and apparently that's kicking up some rocks through the community, I guess. But I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, so Terry thinks he's the it. He thinks he's it. It gets quite annoying sometimes.
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
It looks like you're hitting a bunch of buttons and shit. Quit it. Get your finger off of it. What are you doing?
I'm reading.
It looks like you're highlighting comments and shit. Do you have any clue what you're doing?
I didn't try to highlight no
I know
comment.
you're not trying, but since you don't know what you're doing, maybe you should quit till you figure out what you're doing. Are you done doing whatever the hell you're doing? Shit. You're like Eugene. You ain't worth a shit at the chat.
I can
Damn.
barely fucking read it, man. It's so small.
Was that what they're talking about? Dark Watch talking about her bailing out broken system, broken trust. Is that what people were upset about? Roseanne Mossman, how you doing tonight, dear heart? Good to see you out there. Yes, I went in to use the restroom, Roseanne. You know we have to have a potty break every now and then. Yeah, I know, Jeebus. She's never been backstage in StreamYard before is the problem, so she really doesn't understand how it works yet. We're going to have some test lives so I can get her used to how to work the backstage and everything, what all the controls are and how to do it. Roseanne Mossman, I got something for you, dear, if you're still out there. I did it once tonight, but I'm going to do it again just for you, just because I know you like it.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to cross the bridge. She loves the bridge. She thinks the pretty purple lights are pretty. Or the purple lights are pretty.
Didn't we already do that once?
I just said that, didn't I? I already did it once, but I was going to do it again. Yeah, Jeebus, not everybody learns as quick as you do, sir. Just saying. There you go, Roseanne. Actually, got to drive across here earlier. Lou had never been across the bridge either, so he and Dick and Sider both took a trip with me earlier today. Yeah, I ain't very far from you, Jeebus. Not very far from you at all, actually. I assume you guys are still in about the same place, ain't you? If so, I know exactly where to find you. Roseanne likes the bridge to her. It's really pretty. To me, not so much, but some people love those lights. I'll have to get up with you here in probably the next 4 or 5 weeks, Jeebus. I've got something for you. I told you the next time I'd make sure you got something out of that, and that should be happening sometime in the next 4 or 5 weeks, I think. Don't pin me down on that exact time, because it takes a little finesse at the end, but I should have something for you here pretty soon. Yeah, by the way, Jeebus, that shit was funny as fuck the other night. Did you see his chili finger puppet when he was on? That was funny as shit. Oh, shit. Too damn funny. Oh my gosh, this light's gonna last forever. It's not like that one needs an exhaust, for sure.
That's how they wanted it.
It's not how I wanted it. It's loud and obnoxious. That's kind of what one of these things sound like when the muffler's broke. Sound like a pissed off bumblebee.
There's still people on there.
Mm-hmm.
How many?
35. Doesn't matter how many. Damn, I don't think this light's gonna change tonight.
Pull up a little bit.
What the hell's the deal? I'm already up here. What the deal is tonight? Don't change here pretty soon. We just go through it, I reckon. Jeez. Ain't changing though, is it? I don't know what this deal is tonight. There it goes, finally. No change.
I hate it when they don't have them scoopy straws for Slurpees.
You're not supposed to eat it, you're supposed to drink it.
It's a lot easier to drink it at the bottom.
Let it melt a little longer, you'll be able to drink it all at the bottom. Just saying.
Shut up, Mr. Know Every Fucking Thing.
I'm just saying. Oh my God, what's the deal with this, man? It's changed twice, but it won't give me the green light. What the hell? What the deal is tonight?
It's conspiracy against Terry.
Apparently.
So fuck that auditor. You kind of have to set the light for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, they're like honk your horn, flash your lights 3 times and shit. Well, you know what? Hell with it. Ain't nothing coming, so we'll just do something illegal as shit here and take a right turn. Technically, it's a right turn on red, so you know.
Oh. Broke the law. There's some police action now.
Actually, I didn't break the law. It's a right turn on red.
No, it was a no right turn on red.
I didn't see that sign.
Yes, you did.
Nope, that's pointed out to me.
Yeah, right.
I just played dumb hillbilly and go, what sign, officer? I don't see no sign. If I'd have seen the sign, I would have not turned right on red. Some bitch wouldn't change. I'm not gonna wait out here all night for the damn thing to change. Roseanne wants to see the bridge again. Sit there all night, we'll never get to see it again. Hopefully it'll change from this side. It changed twice and let this traffic through. There it goes, change it again. It just wouldn't give me the green light. I don't know what the hell the deal was tonight. Something must be wrong with the sensor or something. That'll fuck up traffic in the morning. It ain't working by then. Chili will say I'm a cop sucker breaking the law. That's alright. He says I'm a cop sucker anyway, so it don't really matter. Oh, you're welcome, Roseanne. Since anytime I ain't got Eugene with me, I don't mind to run across here. You know, he doesn't like Kentucky so well. But
Yeah, what the fuck is up with him not going across the bridge?
nah, he got some trouble over there years ago and just don't go.
That's
He just
stupid.
absolutely will not go to Kentucky. don't know. Maybe he's got several warrants. Hell, I don't know. Claims he don't. I ain't never looked it up. I don't really give a shit. I just don't take him over there. And I don't have to listen to him about it. So you definitely don't like it.
Wuss.
Hey, Blanche got back in time to see the bridge again. That's cool. Nightman's wife said the light wasn't really red, it was dark pink. Right? JR said, I like how you're supposedly a frauditor. Yeah, I get called that a lot by certain people. Only certain people. I don't mind. I've been called a lot of things in my life. Been called a lot of things. Frauditor's the least offensive out of all those, so I don't pay it no never mind.
We're gonna live in that building one day.
Hmm?
We're gonna live in that building one
I ain't
day.
living in that damn building. Why would I live in that building?
You should be old and decrepitated.
I'm already old and decrepitated. I ain't living in that damn building. That's what I can tell you. I ain't gonna help you none in there. Why is that, Colin? I was in Kentucky. They couldn't do. I was out of their jurisdiction. They can't do nothing about that light anyway. That'd have to be the Russell police that see that one. Iron police can't touch me over there in Kentucky. No, Josh, actually, we just passed the Park Avenue apartments there, what used to be the Marting Hotel. I think they call it Park Avenue something now.
It's old folks' home.
Actually, it's not. I think it's just apartments. I'm not sure. But the Thompson Towers down here for sure is like assisted living. I'm not sure about that place.
I think that one is too.
Hot Shotter said, did you know in Kentucky every citizen is required to take a shower once a day by law? I wonder how many times that law gets broke in a week. Nah, actually, Josh, she was looking at what used to be the old Marting Hotel. I'm not sure if that's assisted living or not. It might be. Hell, I don't know. Marting wasn't exactly a hotel. It ain't like anybody stayed there. People just lived in the damn thing, as far as I know. It ain't like people come around to stay in it or nothing. Maybe 120 years ago, but definitely not now. Ain't no Lion's Den, Sovereign. Got nothing like that here. Got the they used to call it Adam and Eve's. I don't know what the hell they call it now over in Ashland. It's an adult store. We don't have Lion's Den. There's one of the police right there, just not leaving out the lock. See?
Oh.
You gotta let me turn around. I can't just, flop a U-turn right in front of them and shit, I guess I could, but I won't. Like I said, I'm not trying to give them a reason, Definitely not trying to give them a reason.
Now which way to go?
That way, it's the only way they can go. Roseanne said no yawning, dear. Said it's catching. She's too tired.
I can't help it. I'm too tired too.
So she got the next 10 days off, and she's determined to stay up late every night.
Awesome.
See, now you done lost them.
Yeah, well, there's nothing I can do about that. Can't just run red lights and shit. I know it'd be great. I've asked for a siren and a light bar, but they won't give me one. So I still got to obey all the traffic laws. It's probably him right there. Yep, that's it.
Don't forget about that unmarked white truck. Policia.
I guess you're screwed, Sovereign, if you got one of them at 12 a.m. around here. There are no 24/7 places here like that, for sure. Oh my goodness, Austin. I guess so. Said one of this flat earth would ever have a dildo emergency. Right? Oh shit, y'all are killing me tonight. Too damn funny. Epiphanies, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Glad you stopped to see us. Thank you for dropping by. Right, JP? Too bad they didn't give me a light bar. I'd give it a shot. I bet that'd be a trick for them, wouldn't it? See blue and red lights light up behind them. Are you asking me, Danny? I suppose when I got a little bit more money in my pocket to lose at a card game, maybe I'd play some poker. It'd have to be for change because that's all I got. I don't play poker for anything much more than like a $1.50 or so. You're playing for like real money and real poker. No, I don't have that kind of money. Not to lose in a card game anyway. You think I should pit them, Josh? Yeah, that'd go over real well, wouldn't it? They'd definitely stop though. I guarantee it. How many super chats you reckon that'd get me if I pit the cop? Oh shit, pull the pit maneuver. Live on camera. I'm pretty sure that would get me in jail, just at a guess. It'd definitely make good content, and it probably would go viral. But so would my arrest. So would my arrest. What do y'all play for, Danny? What kind of money do I need in my pocket to stop by and play some? Because I do like poker.
Didn't he turn up there?
No, he's straight up there in front of us. There was just a second ago. I can't see because he went over the hill there. Following him around all night ain't going to help much. I've followed them all at one time or another. Doesn't do a whole lot of good. They're just doing the rounds, so there ain't no traffic out.
I think he turned.
He's right there in front of us. See the vehicle up there? That's him. The brake lights you see. That be him. Start out with 50. Well, that's probably a little bit more than I'm able to play for, Danny. I don't have 50 bucks to even sit down there. That's a little expensive for me right now. I wish I could. Just don't have that kind of money that I can gamble on a card game. I'm very frugal with my money. I don't waste it. I don't play lottery. I don't generally play poker much unless it's just for change. And that's about all I can afford to lose. So. Hey, there's Foo Bar. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
You went the other way.
That's how poker kind of works, ain't it, Danny? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's impossible to win them all. I know that. I've come out the big winner sometimes and come out the big loser others. Just got done watching Chili e-beg for Deborah. All of a sudden has MS and needs $3K for an attorney. Yeah. They didn't say anything about that a while back, did they? Funny that. They talked about her having shoulder surgery and painkillers. I didn't hear nothing about MS. So apparently you'll have that. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. CIA, how you doing tonight? Glad to have you with us. So how much did Chili top out at? If he was asking for $3,000, I'm wondering how much he got.
Not much.
Does anybody know the total out there?
Not much.
Just wondering what he topped out at if he was asking for $3,000. So if anybody knows out there, let me know. I think somebody said 500 earlier, but I don't know if that was
All I
is that
saw,
what he
all I
drew or
saw
not?
was some 20s, a couple 10s, and a 5. But I didn't watch the whole thing. So.
Somebody out there will know. CIA said 5,005. Is that what? No, or does that say 500? 500 is all he got. So it was 500. Huh? Shit, that leaves him about 2,500 shy, don't it? Apparently, all the people that were giving him money all the time, hand over fist, aren't doing it so much anymore, evidently.
Nope. See you later.
Well, good. I'm glad you came here, Foo Bar. We're glad to see you. Always glad to have you here.
Why don't you drive by the bars?
Why? That's
Why
what
not?
everybody else says. We do. We have. We drove past all of them tonight. Every damn one of them. Everybody always says that.
Not
Right
the one
past the
by the
bars.
river.
There goes the cop right there. Drive past the bars all the time.
Follow him.
Why? They're doing what I just did. They're going to drive the opposite direction. I'll come back around and meet us on the other end. We just came through there. There ain't no traffic through there. Just patrolling.
Are you going home?
Hmm?
I said, are you going to go home now?
No way. You want to go home?
There's nothing going on.
I already told you that earlier tonight. That's why I asked to take you home earlier. It's going to be a long, boring night. The FBI should just let Team Skeptic come see what we's up to. We're driving around looking for those cherries and berries. We ain't found them yet, but we're still looking. Right now, the cops are doing the same thing I'm doing. They're just making their rounds. as you see, there ain't much for traffic. Pretty much the only person moving besides them is me. That's usually what happens this late on a weeknight. Ain't much going on. It's not like we have anything in this town for anybody to do, so this late there's just nothing for them to do. So they get to waste the city's gas and I get to waste my own. I got about an eighth of a tank left, so I've been driving for 7 hours 15 minutes right now.
Yeah, I'm about ready.
Jeebus, that's a serious possibility, buddy. Serious possibility. Actually, the CIA, the weekends are not all that busy here, believe it or not. A little bit more busy than the weeknights, but there's nothing here to do. So, come midnight, 1 a.m., all the traffic's done. They're all gone. By 2 o'clock, when the bars are closed, everybody's gone. And then just the occasional unfortunate person out. There's another one. So they're definitely out doing their patrolling. They just ain't pulling nobody over. Not really anybody to pull over. So. There he is, coming right up behind us there again. No, it's always a good thing, CIA. I'm always happy when there are no pullovers. Some people don't like it. Me, I like it when it's a boring night. I hate to say it, and it's shit for content, I admit, but I'd rather honestly just have long, boring videos with no content.
Why? That's what you're supposed to do, is look at the cops.
Because the point is they can't be violating anybody's rights if they have nobody pulled over, now can they? That's why.
If they do their job, they won't be violating their rights.
If they do their job, they won't be pulling nobody over for the most part. That's the idea. So anyway, that's why a boring night is good. So anyway, CIA, I'm always hoping for a boring night. Eugene always prays for a pullover. Would you quit arguing with me, please?
No, I'm serious. Then why do you come out looking for them if you don't want anything to happen?
I don't think you're totally misunderstanding the entire point, and I don't have time to argue with you about it. It's pointless. So anyway, CIA, as I was saying, Eugene always prays for a pullover. Me, I always pray for none. So, I'll film them if they're out there, but I'd prefer that there wasn't anybody pulled over. Like I said, they're not violating any rights. They're not policing for profit. None of that shit's going on if there are no stops. So that's how I like it anyway. Now, the wife apparently disagrees with me, as you heard. So, but then she usually does. They say opposites attract. Well, damn it, we couldn't get any more opposite. That's how it works. Damn good thing we love each other is all I can say. So she's ready to cut and go home, guys. I've been out here for almost 7 hours and 20 minutes. I'm going to bow out to her wisdom for the night and take her home. And I'm just going to go home and stay there myself for the evening. So thank you, everybody, for hanging around. I appreciate y'all coming in and chatting with us and following us around town. I sure do appreciate it. You guys know I love each and every one of you. I love it when you're out there. Y'all keep me from being bored. So I appreciate y'all very much. Thank y'all for the super chats early in the evening. It's greatly appreciated. I'll say thanks again. So good night, guys. Sleep well. And for the moment, Ironton Auditor out. And you all have a great night, and we'll catch you on the next run.